really, really strange. I've not had that before. I've not had that before. I think we're live. Hey guys, how you going? So today on BKR Sport, we've had a bit of a mix-up here. For some reason, I went to go live and it said that the live stream wasn't working. But guess what? It's working now. It's working now. I feel like it's working now. We're going to hope that it's working now, and we're also going to hope that we're actually going to see some cricket today. You know, it's a good thing to watch cricket. We don't mind a bit of cricket every now and then, especially when the Ashes are on. You usually actually like to watch the game. We didn't get to watch much game yesterday. Did get to watch a lot of idiots on Twitter saying that England were in front because it's 3 for 126 right now. But, you know, it is what it is. Everyone's technically entitled to their opinion. You might be completely and utterly wrong. But in the same sense, good on you. You know, best of luck to you if you believe that England are currently in front. Obviously, yesterday, guys, like I said, majority of the day was rained out. I think we've probably got, especially the last 45 minutes was rained out too. I think we probably got about 2 hours worth of play in total, or maybe 2.5 hours worth of play in total. It wasn't great, and also it wasn't even raining that much. It really was strange. The rain wasn't that bad. A lot of people are complaining about it because it just didn't make a great deal of sense why they kept delaying it and then would proceed to put lunch on top of it and then would proceed to put tea on top of it. It doesn't make sense. If you've had this long as a break, why bother with lunch? You know, why bother with tea? We've missed out on so much. Why are you then adding on another 40 minutes? Why are you then adding on another 20 minutes? It doesn't make any sense. I get history, I get culture, and I get, you know, respecting the tradition. But it's dumb. It's really dumb. You know, there were so many times during yesterday that it was so dry and available to bowl and available to bat. And, you know, there was plenty of time to get going. But unfortunately, because of the traditions of the game, we weren't available to be playing because we had to go for a lunch. But guys, obviously hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here, and hopefully Australia can get off to a good start here today. It's about to start right now. It's meant to start right this second. But for some reason, the streams of the actual game hasn't started up yet, so I'm still waiting here for the streams to get going over here. Ollie Wilson says, okay, cool. Ryan says, hello, BK. Hello, mate. How we doing? Ryan says, Callum Ricketts on now. It is on now. Yeah, it's on now, but all these cricket streams, unless there's another website that I can go to that might have it on. Let's see if I can get another cricket streams. To see if I can get cricket streamed. Oh no, that's the one that I'm on right now. Is it actually the first bowl? It's already happened, Ryan. As the first bowl already happened. So 3 for 126. Obviously, Stevie Schmidt's out there right now, and same with Usman Khawaja. Jack Lewis has just tuned in. What's the weather saying? Well, we just tuned in. We just started, man. The weather, I haven't seen it personally. I'm trying to get onto a stream right now. But the weather is meant to be bad for the entire 5 days, and today's meant to be pretty bad. But it's apparently starting. It's apparently starting right now. Oh no, it's still not working that stream. I'm gonna try somewhere else. Try somewhere else, man. I tried somewhere else. Yeah, it's the third ball, the second over. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. So there's awesome, man. Awesome. I'm not even getting to watch it right now. I'll try crack streams. So this is the beauty of unfortunately living in Fiji sometimes. But at least I can see the updates here when it does come through. I'll get on here. Surely crack streams will have it getting on and rocking and rolling. By the way, does anyone know if there's any news about those BBL games tonight? Because the Brisbane Heat game obviously got postponed yesterday. No, still no stream here. Jeez, cool. Only 2 overs bowled, two overs bowled here, and apparently no stream available to watch. A bit of a shit take, bit of a muppet. Also, I did see a muppet on Twitter, who, like I said, was saying that it was from Fox Sports, who was saying that England are in the advantage right now. You're an idiot. If you think England are in the advantage right now, you're an idiot. Like they got out for all out for 68 in the last game we played them, mind you, and have struggled to get 200 in every single inning. So well done. Well done to that Fox Sports reporter. He's a really smart bloke. Ryan Zarkis' first run of the day. There we go. Let's get a single, baby. There we go. Now we're talking. As long as we're getting some, you know, batting in, that's good. You know, we're getting some cricket. That's the main thing. That's a bit of fun. You know, we didn't get any cricket yesterday. Daniel Smith says, hello, son. Xavier Browns, did you see the Melbourne victory game last night? I did not. I don't really care too much about the FFA Cup, mate. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty certain the victory won, but I couldn't care less about the FFA Cup. Even though I think the Brisbane Roar are still in it, aren't they? I think the Roar are still in it. To be fair, I'm really off the A-League right now. It's just really dead. The A-League right now as a sport is just so dead, and it's really frustrating how far it's continuously going backwards as well. Jack Lewis's players, you've seen the breaking news about Novak. Long flight wasted, but he's fuming. I can see him ditching the Australian Open ongoing now. Yeah, well, it is what it is, man. So that's going to be no, that's our single there. That's our single there. You know, it is what it is. You know, I don't want to get involved in the situation. I know that all this is bullshit. It is what it is. Unfortunately, you know, what can you do? What can you do at this stage, dude? Like, I think they're going to try and sue or whatnot. Good luck with you. You know, best of luck with you. It will affect the ratings quite significantly, in my opinion, though, because obviously that's the #1 ranking player in the world, and now he's not going to be able to play the Australian Open. So, yeah, it's frustrating on all parties' behalves. But yeah, I'm not. There's enough drama in everyone's lives to be thinking about, you know, getting upset about a tennis player not being allowed into the country. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just everyone's got their own shit going on. So 3-1-27 here. Stevie Schmitty 7 for 27, and Kawaja 4 for 23. I think Kawaja's going to be a lot slow of a batter today. I don't think he's going to go anything hectic too early. Human says they should have opened with Kawaja. I disagree. Usually, yes, because obviously he's got a very good history with a very strong history in regards to his opening batting. I think he's got an average of 100 or something like that, but I disagree, considering that he's been away for a month. I don't want to throw him into the fire, but then again, it's not really fire, I guess, because it is the English team who have been absolutely diabolical for 3 tests now and are still diabolical. Fox Sports are still diabolical. This game is not currently in the advantage of England. It never was in the advantage of England. It still has not become the advantage of England, because anyone with a brain knows that Australia are only realistically playing for about 250, 300 right now because of the rain, right? If we want to win the game, we have to declare it like 300, 350, if we even want to get to that high. And we want to be declaring today because there is rain every single day of this test. So if we want to draw, then cool, we can sit in there for 3, 4, 5, 700. Who cares? But we don't want to draw. We want to win so we can do the complete whitewash of a 5-0. But obviously some people struggle to really get the fine grasp of situations like that. But yeah, look, Kawaja would have been a good shout for opening, but look, David Warner and Marcus Harris haven't really put a step wrong in the last game. Obviously Marcus Harris has been poor in that Brisbane at the Gabba, and also the by the way, the stream hasn't come on yet. I haven't got the cricket yet because these guys are morons. Like, come on, man, like put on the stream. Like, the game started 5 minutes ago. The game started like 5 minutes ago. How have you not put on a stream of the actual game yet? But yeah, he didn't play well in the Gabba, he didn't play well at Adelaide, and there was criticism, absolutely, and it was fair enough as well. But yeah, you know, he did good enough at the MCG to hold his spot, and that's why he's there. Human says, yeah, I still don't expect anything good from the Poms. Oh, no, I don't think anyone does. You know, I don't think anyone does. I think that they would love to obviously try and get us bowled out probably before... Well, they need to bowl us out before 300. You know, they can't let us get another 170 runs or so here, which is what we'd be looking for. I think we're probably looking more towards that 300 marker, because we can't play for too long, because and this is the other thing, we could bat all the way through to a 4-500 if we have the ability to, because obviously that's still very difficult to get, but we could bat through all the way to 4-500 kind of deal, and then obviously send in the follow-on after we bowl them out for 68 like we did last time. It's an option. You know, you can consider doing that kind of deal. You can consider doing that kind of stuff, but it is obviously... You know, we'll see how we go. It's only early days here. It's only 10 minutes into the game. We've still got a lot of cricket, hopefully, to come here. But still 3 for 127. Love that there's still no stream. Love that there's still no stream here. Let's go and see if a different website has it. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go see if a different website has it, because these guys are muppets right now. How do you not, like, how are you so dysfunctional that you can't put the game on when the game starts? Like, like, it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, as if you wouldn't put it on half an hour beforehand to get the commentary anyway. Well, it's pretty self-explanatory, but, you know, whatever. Who won the BBL last night between the Hurricanes and the Strikers, by the way? I'm assuming that it would have been the Hurricanes. I'll Google that quickly right now. I've got plenty of time to do it. Okay, let me get this one. So maybe this is going to play here. Can't says, sup, bro. I'm excited as I'm going to the NBA on Saturday. Cool story. Drop Bear says, Strikers won. Wowee. That's a big win there. The Hobart Hurricanes are collapsing bad. Like, they're looking pretty average right now, to be completely honest. Like, it's really strange. They've, like, completely fallen off as a... They've completely fallen off as a team at the moment. They lost the Brisbane Heat. You know, they got absolutely pumped by the Scorchers twice. Oh yes, we've got the cricket. Okay, it's an English commentary, but it's still the cricket. It's still the cricket. So I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get right now. I'll take whatever I can damn well get right now. But at least, hopefully it's some cricket, because I'm just looking at Jeff Lawson talking right now. Jack Lewis says, was quite a straightforward win. Hurricanes only scored 125 batting first. Oh wow, yikes. Yeah, that's not great at all. That's terrible. That is absolutely shocking. Okay, cool. That's not going to work. So that's just not letting me play it at all. She's not letting me play at all. Smith 200. I don't see us leaving Smitty in. I don't see him staying in there for 200 plus. That's a long time to be batting. And rain affected. That's a long time to be leaving in leaving about. Okay, here we go. Now we got some bowling. Yes, now we're talking. We've got the game on. We've got the game on. It is Fox Sports as well. Okay, now we're talking. Come on. Click here to unmute. Can it unmute it, please? That'd be nice. Jeez, this is all over the shop. Okay, now we're back. So run rate right now is 2.61. Stevie Schmitty, he's on 7 from 31, and Kawaja 4 from 25, and we've only seen the one run so far today. Jack Lewis says Steve Smith couldn't score 200 in a year, never mind an innings. Steve Smith is very well known for having very good runs scored here. So this is the thing, Jack. You know, you talking shit. It's a bit hard right now. Very, very difficult for you. You don't have a winning situation at any point because Steve Smith is usually very good against the English, especially at Sydney. And also right now we're 3-0 up in the series. We've won more Ashes tests than you. We've won more Ashes series than you. We've had the Ashes for 6 years, and yeah, like I said, we've already won this test, so we've already won this series. So it's very difficult for the English to really get a good bit of banter going here that is going to get under the skin of Australians, because it's very easy to reply to you right now. Not at any stage of the next 4 days or that next test in Hobart will any Australian really bite back to the comments that you say, because English right now are in a diabolical position where they have to really upheaval this entire team. They need to change the entire organisation at this point. Like, truly, they need to change the entire organisation. This is shonky. Low Smith says 250 balls. Jack Lewis says Smith is impossible to get out, yes, but doesn't score high scores, about 50 off 345,039 balls. Okay, cool. Well, he only got a 95 against, England and Adelaide, but cool. He only got a 95 against England a couple of weeks back, but, you know. Each to their own, man. Each to their own. He's, what is he? He's number 3 batting in the world. Labuschagne number 1. Joe Root number 2. Stevie Schmitty number 4. No, number 3, sorry. I think I got Davey Warner maybe 6. And Travis Head I think was 9, wasn't he? Travis Head I think was 9. But against if Australia bowled, we'd be batting right now. I agree. I thought we were going to bowl yesterday, and I really would have preferred it. I really would have preferred it. Jack Lewis says, I don't know what I'm talking about. I've lost the plot. Fair enough. James Adunya says, Woody's going to run through you today, mate. Yeah? Really? Wow. I'm so scared. Oh, my God. Mark Wood's going to run through us. He's a good bowler, man. I do really appreciate him. I do really appreciate Mark Wood. I think that I couldn't believe him when he wasn't there. Like, the English have been terrible decision makers throughout this series so far. Like, to not have Broad for 2 tests, one being that opening test at the Gabba, the second one being in the MCG. Broad's been fantastic. He's been much better than James Anderson, in my opinion. James Anderson gets a couple of rando wickets that mean absolutely nothing in that MCG test or Adelaide test, and people lose their mind. But Broad has been bowling a lot better than Anderson, in my personal opinion. Anderson's been bowling well to limit runs, but he's not exactly necessarily getting any wickets besides the junk time bullshit that the Australians just start swinging for because we've already hit enough runs. So I absolutely think that England should have been playing short Broad for all 4 tests so far. But he's only played 1. This is his second one. It's ridiculous. And then Mark Wood, for him to get dropped against, was it at the MCG or was it at the Adelaide that he got dropped? James says the selection has been disgraceful all around. The whole tour has been a shambles for us. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. And that's the thing. Like, I want it to be a fun test. I want it to be a fun series. It's all good, running through England and showing who that is. But in the same sense, you still want it to be close so that you can be excited. Like, that last test was exciting, but it wasn't exciting because it was competitive. It was exciting because we absolutely annihilated the English on that day 3 and late on in day 2. There was a bit of a how you going throughout halfway through day 2 for the Australians, but then we just Scotty Boland on debut, 6 of 7, like, unbelievable. Kawaja, dot ball. And then the Adelaide test, like, it was exciting on a really bland level because all the English wanted was a draw. And if you're wanting a draw, you know how shit you are. And I know Australia's done this before, and I think, okay, well, this is shit. But in the same sense, it is a part of the game, getting a draw. But that was the only thing that was exciting about that, was that we were kind of just waiting for it to be no winner. And that really is shithouse. Like, that really is shithouse. And then obviously they were still 20 overs short or whatever because Josh Butler put his foot onto the stumps. So yeah, it's been very disappointing on a really exciting factor, which is what usually you would want from this. And then we're getting a lot of the ex-players from England on Twitter coming out and saying that tests are dead. It's like, no, tests are not dead. You are just dead right now. You are just dead right now. Petticoat says Adelaide test, he got dropped. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so random. Like I think they had, because Jack Leach got obviously dropped, but he got dropped for a reason because we absolutely slapped him around. But then they didn't bowl a spinner. Like it made zero sense the entire time. They didn't bowl a single spinner. They utilised Joe Root as their spinner in Adelaide, but yet they saw Ollie Robinson give up 104 runs, who bowls about 30 no balls every single day, and yet he got a spot. Finally, he's been dropped. Absolutely fair enough too. But like it really is something special what we've seen from the English selection team throughout this series so far. It really is something special. James says Adelaide, which was probably the best suited pitch to his bowling. Absolutely, absolutely. There's just no question about it. Six fans says England did colonise us and 143 countries. And what is the point of that? What is the point of that, Sixers fan? What is the point of this? Is your point just to be a dickhead, or like? Because if that's your point, then well done. You've fantastically proved your point. Because what's the point of that comment? That has absolutely nothing to do with anything that we're talking about. Absolutely 0% to do with anything we're talking about. And if you're Australian, then you're a muppet. Six fans to the poll question. You are a muppet. You don't even call yourself Australian. You're an idiot with that comment. You're an idiot. So 3 for 127 here, 50 overs gone here. Well done. You've just proven that you are an absolute moron. So Smithy is 7 for 34. Imagine being Australian and not enjoying the banter from an Australian. What a stupid question. Sniper Scar says, what time did it start at? About 15 minutes ago. Like, I'd expect a comment like that from the English, but what a stupid human to be talking like that as an Australian. My God. So Broad here, 1 for 34 off 13.1. We're under over 2.53. So 3 for 127 off 50.1. Fraz, I know you're his mate. Why don't you just, go and cuddle him in the corner. We get it, okay? Go give him a cuddle. Go give him a cuddle. We know you guys are friends, alright? You can give him a cuddle later on tonight. We don't need to see you guys sucking each other off in the chat. So that's going to be a single there for the Aussie. Stevie Schmitty will now be on stride. Well, he's got, was that a single? No, it was 2. We got 2 there. Beautiful. I'll take that. I'll take that. So 3 for 129 here. They'll just go nicely out. Sure, Broad. I saw England, obviously, they were talking about that David Warner. And to be fair, Sure Broad does get David Warner quite a lot, to be honest with you. He does always get him 13 times. I think it was 13 times. He's got David Warner. Crazy. It just seems like he just has his number. He always finds a way to knock him off. And, oh damn it, I thought that was going to go through there. I thought that was going to go through. So 2.55 is the run rate right now. Jack Lewis is a muppet. Because we're talking about cricket, not history. I know, it's really self-explanatory. It really is. But unfortunately, some kids just don't get it. They just don't get it. But, I would like to be by lunch. What would I want to be at? We're at 3 for 129 right now. What would I want to be at by lunch? Probably, well, depending on the rain, obviously. It's a tough game to call here because it's not like we're batting pretty heavy. So like I would consider saying 200, but that's a lot to be getting in the next. So I wouldn't probably look at that. Oh, shot bar. That should be a twosy. That should be a twosy there for Schmitty. So he'll be on 11 right now. Let's go. Jack Lewis said I didn't mean to send that. I didn't know what it was. That's the Muppet gift. So you send that whenever there's a Muppet in the chat. It was the right time to drop it, actually. About 220 for 4. I was thinking at least 2. I was thinking 2. I wouldn't be thinking 220. I wouldn't be thinking getting 100 runs here right now, especially with this. It usually is quite a good one for batting, but in the same sense, I wouldn't be looking towards getting about 100 runs here. Just I would want it. Don't get me wrong. I just the way that we've been batting so far hasn't really been looking like we're pushing it. So I don't want to set myself a high expectation of 220 when they're probably not going to get there because they're batting so quite slow right now. 2.59 is not terrible, but still they're batting quite slow. So Smith here on 11 from 37. A couple of twos off Broad, and that's going to be another single, maybe 2. Maybe 2. Will be 2. Let's go. Let's go, Schmitty. Take that, Karate Kid. That's 3 doubles off that inning so far. 220 for 4 is still probably pretty reasonable. It's still probably relatively reasonable there. But like I said, I just don't want to set a high expectation and then be completely disappointed. You know? So I'll go 200. I think that's a marketable plan there. So 3 2s off 5 balls here for Smitty. Let's go. Karate Kid comes in, gives a nice little ball, and that'll be a dot ball. But very good over there for the Aussies. Ryan Zargle says 90 runs in the next 2 hours isn't really unreasonable considering the runs are starting to flow. Yeah, it's not unreasonable. Like I said, it's not unreasonable. It's probably what we would be looking at, ideally, what we want. I would ideally be wanting 250, you know, 250, but it's just a tough test to call at this point. It is a tough test to call in regards to going for runs. As long as we're never going to get runs off James Anderson. We never play him. We never play strong against him. We really just, you know, soak up his balls and, you know, let him run away. Then we bring Jackie Leach. They bring Jackie Leach out and we slap him up a bit. Even though Jack Leach, although he had a really bad gabba, he actually hasn't been horrific in regards to giving up runs in the last couple of tests. Just want to throw that one out there. Just want to throw that out there. At the MCG, not the last couple of tests, at the MCG, didn't actually give up that many runs and also hit a 6 on the batting. So he's actually not been terrible outside of that gabba test where he was woeful. I think he only gave up like 50 runs at the G. So Kawata now on strike, 4 from 31 right now. Rowdy says, good morning. Good morning, sir. It is still morning for me. Well done. There we go. So usually we start with streams and everyone tells me good morning. Oh, that's a shot. Yeah, it's a shot. Kawaja. Uzi. Go over the 4. Nah, it'll be a 2, maybe 3. They're going to go for 3. Yeah, let's go. Bing, bong, bing, baby. Bing, bong, bing. That's a 3-zy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Aye. Uzi. 6 fans said Smith to go big today. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Schmitty obviously didn't do too well at the MCG. Didn't do too well there. I think he got about 11 or 13 or something like that. But then again, Labuschagne went for 1. Labuschagne's actually been a little bit, how you going the last couple of tests? But he's still the #1 batter in the world for a reason. But, you know, I'd love to see Schmitty get a hunch. I'd love him to get up to that marker there, especially, you know, he is a New South Welshman, I believe. So, you know, get around him here in front of his home crowd. Ooh, I see some dangerous clouds behind the stadium, though. I do see some dangerous clouds behind that stadium over there. But Mark Wood coming in to bowl here. And, ooh, that's going to be wide. No, not going to be wide. Well, okay, I'll go screw myself. Jack Lewis, I think Australia should bat to 350 then declare with the view of toppling England for 150-200 if we're lucky. I agree, that's what I've been saying. 350 is probably what we should be looking at, yeah. I was saying... then again, yesterday was really heavily impacted by rain. So I was saying 253 yesterday because of how much rain was there. But today, it's pretty good. You know, we're not getting much rain here so far. Touch wood. There's no rain so far. So, you know, hopefully we get some good overs in here today. A lot more than 45 overs that we got yesterday. Oh, shot! You beautiful man. Oh, damn it, there was a man out there. Jackie Leach was there, but it will be single. But Stevie Schmidt, that was a really nice shot out, but unfortunately there just was that fielder out by the boundary. 4 runs here for the over, though. Well, yeah, the runs are starting to flow, to be fair. The runs are starting to flow a little bit more. But yeah, I'm feeling if we can get some good overs in here today, then yeah, 350 is probably what we'd ideally be looking at. Or if we just want to keep batting and then try and bowl them out. If we, like I said, if we go for over 400, 500, which is probably out of the question right now with 3 wickets already gone. But if we got 500, then you would genuinely consider, you know, you'd be considering doing obviously the follow-on so that you can just try and get them done in the 2 innings there. But, you know, we'll see how we go. It's only early days. Aussie Mate says, Smitty will score 3 figures if rain doesn't hit. Here in Adelaide, it's raining like drizzling. How about Sydney? It's fine right now. There's some dangerous clouds around, but in the same sense, it should be all right. It's not like yesterday. We shouldn't have seen so many delays. I'm going to throw it out there, and there's a lot of complaints right now across social media about it because it wasn't that bad, and then it was just so bullshit. They would go with I get tradition. I do get it. But it's so bullshit that we had 2 hours and 2.5 hours worth of delay, and then they were like, you know what? We're also going to chuck tea on top of this. And it's like, well, no, we've just had 2.5 hours of delay. don't chuck tea on top of this. They've just had tea for the last 2.5 goddamn hours. We don't need another 20 minutes of a break. And then the lunch, oh man, it was very frustrating. And then during those breaks, there was actually some decent little, some sun. It was so stupid, man. It was so stupid. But hopefully, like I said, touch wood, today is alright. There's some menacing clouds, but there's also a menacing man named Stevie Schmidt right now, and we've got 5 runs here off this over so far. Jack Lewis, I think you would need 7 days with this weather to score 500, or Steve Smith to score more than 1 run every 539 balls. Yeah, well, you'd have to. Well, no, you could be looking towards, well, with how England bowl, mate. With how England bowl, anything's possible. Sorry if you can hear construction in the background. It's just kind of is what it is. It's the middle of the day. You kind of have to deal with it. Yeah, look, 500 is obviously very tough to get, but that would be then us relying on being able to bowl them out with before they got to where we were, pretty much. Pretty much. Miguel Aviciu. What's up, bro? Hello, Miguel. How we doing, champion? Who you going for? Nate J says, I hope the rain stays away from the game because it's been raining in northwest Sydney all morning. Nate J, man, we don't want to hear the bad news. We just want to hear positive news here. We just want to hear the positive news here. That's not positive news, Nate J. It's not positive news. Give it the times. Come on, mate. Get smarter. We want positive news. Patrick says Smitty's from Cogra. Well, there he goes. I'm born in the same place. Was he born in Cogra too? We might have been born at the same bloody hospital. He's like my long lost brother. We just didn't know. Ryan Zagra says, yeah, the rain can come in any moment. Oh my god! And then we get another comment from Ryan. My dearie me. Do you guys learn? Don't talk about it. He was born in Cogra. He's probably born at the same hospital hotel that I was born at. I reckon he's my twin. Oh, we're a bit different age, but still, we'll see how we go. That's a dot ball. Stuart Broad there. It looked not too bad of a bowl there, though, to be honest with you. Aussie Mate says, appreciate this effort, bro. Excellent, keep it up. Appreciate you, dude. We're here every single day streaming 100 different sports, so, we love it, man. We love it. By the way, that other stream is not on. Oh no, it has just come on yet. The one that I usually use, VIPbox.tv, has finally come on now. What is it? 25 minutes late. Well done, lads. Well done. That's something special. That's really something special. Okay, so Stuart Broad here, 1 from 40, 14.1 gone. Broady comes in. The Karate Kid. He's not going to get a good shot there, though. Not a good shot there. Oh, that's actually even further in front. Oh, look at it go. Oh my God, look at it go. It's flying. So 141 here. I'm liking what Kawada's doing so far, though. I'm liking that he hasn't gone too crazy just because, obviously, he's finally back in the team. He doesn't want to show himself out too much in regards to a massive attacking prowess. He's just slowed himself down. He's been a lot more calm and collected, and it's good to see. Jack Lewis says, what's the weather and temp in Fiji? It's hot. That's the weather, and that's the temp in Fiji. It is hot, and it is hot. It's quite cloudy. It's probably about, I don't know, 32 degrees, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. We were BKR weatherman yesterday, but it is quite cloudy. But it's always hot here, man. It's always hot. That's why it's a very good place to lose weight, because even when you're sitting down, you're sweating quite a bit, so you're losing weight even just by sitting down. So sure. Oh wow, that was a bad bowl. Yikes. Give me that one run. Give me the one run. Wow, no wide. Well, screw me then, right? Screw me, right? When is the Australian Open start, by the way? I'm gonna stream some of the games. I get a lot of people asking about the Australian Open. Look at Stevie Smith there with the no run. Do Fiji play cricket? I would assume they would, Jack, but I don't think you'd ever want to see them play cricket. It's just like they do play football. We've done a football vlog on this channel before. Oh, Smitty nearly goes there. January 17, I'll probably stream that, yeah. I'll start it. I'll get it going. I'll get it rocking and rolling. But Smitty nearly nicked that one, but he does not. It's all good. But that's the over bowl there by Stuart Broad. Pokemon Lover says, what up? Hello. 3 for 139. But what was I saying? Yeah, Fiji have a good. They are very good at rugby. Very good. But when it comes to other sports, man, no. No. Football or soccer? Football as in soccer. Yeah. Sorry, I always call it football because I've grown up calling it football, but I understand for Australians and whatnot, calling it soccer is more acceptable because we also have rugby league, which is called footy, and AFL, which is also called footy. You know, Sniper Scar says, this might be stupid. Do Fiji have 4 different seasons? Sniper, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm not going to dignify that with an answer. I'm sorry, Sniper Scar. I can't. What do you mean, do Fiji have 4 seasons, my guy? Oh, Jimmy Anderson comes in for a bowl here. Double. Aussie May, does anyone ever told you that you look familiar to Michelle Johnson? Michelle? No, I don't think I look like Michelle, but I do might look like Mitchell Johnson. But the 2 ones that I get all the time, if I'm doing a cricket stream, it's Mitchell Johnson. If I'm doing an NBA stream, it's Alonzo Ball. Those are the 2 ones we get all the time here. Mitchell Johnson, you know, I had to teach him. I had to teach him his bowling tricks. You know, I've got a good arm on me, and Mitchell Johnson, I had to teach him the ways. Because we're obviously twins. And that's going to be good defense there from Kawaja. Jack Lewis getting around the Muppet gif. Who's the Muppet we're talking about? Oh, okay, no, we're talking about Sniper Scar the Muppet. Yep, Sniper Scar, unfortunately, you do deserve that Muppet there. You do deserve that Muppet gift there. Sniper Scar says, in Singapore, they only have 2 seasons because it's so hot all the time. Like, is this actually a thing? Well, then I apologise for making you look like an idiot if this is actually the truth. But surely that's not true. Surely that's not true. Just surely not. Does Singapore have... I'm going to write 4 seasons. Why Singapore does not have 4 seasons? Oh, there you go. There you go. Here we go. As a country near the equator, Singapore does not have 4 seasons, and in popular culture is known to have 2, wet and dry. The dry season usually lasts from March to August, while the wet season lasts from... You learn something new every day. Lasts from September to February. Well, there you go. So take back that Muppet gift right now, Jack Lewis. Take back that Muppet gift right now. But yes, Fiji has 4 seasons, yes. There is a winter, summer, autumn, and spring. But everything is pretty much just the same. It's just always hot. It's just always hot. Oh, that would have hurt there. Right into the fingers there. Jack Lewis says you look like Mark Henry from WWE. Have a look on Google if you don't know him. Yep, he's my dad. Yep, Mark Henry is actually my father. Yep, long lost father. I've got a lot of long-lost twins and brothers and fathers. Sheesh Bentley says, hello, Blaze. Hello, Sheesh Bentley. Human says, England seems to have 1 season. Disappointment. That's a good one. That's a good one. And that is now the pinned comment. Pinned message. Bingo. That is now the pinned comment. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ryan Zago says, Mark Henry, I was thinking Roman Reigns. You know, I do have the muscles. I do have the muscles. I can see it. I can definitely see the muscle comparison with Roman Reigns. Absolutely. Absolutely. So Kawaja there will get a single there, and he'll be on 10 from 42. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Jack Lewis says, human, you're a bad human. I don't believe so. I don't agree. I disagree. Human is a great human. Great human there. It's a fantastic comment, mate. Fantastic comment. You know, we don't just pin anything up there. We pin the best of the best. Sheesh Bentley says, I don't even watch BBL, but I would say England aren't doing good. Yeah, Sheesh, this isn't the BBL. This is Test cricket. This is 5 days. And no, England never do good. This is actually probably the best they've done so far. Maybe. Whoa! Whoa! Nearly got Schmitty swinging there. And that is the one that he wants there. Was that a no ball they called in that last ball, by the way? Jeez, England love a no ball. But no, this is 5-day cricket. BBL is 2020, so that goes for 3 hours. This goes for that times 2.5 times 5. The English BBL team. The English BBL team would still probably lose to the Brisbane Heat. They would still probably lose to the Brisbane Heat, Melbourne Renegades, Sydney Thunder. The only team that might struggle against the English team is currently the Hobart Hurricanes, because for some reason they can't even beat the Adelaide Strikers. Anyone who plays cricket can beat the Adelaide Strikers. Adelaide Strikers are terrible. Alrighty, so Jackie Leach is coming in. We love you, Leachy. We love your bakery. We love when you serve up some pies. Whether it's a meat pie, it doesn't really matter. But we love the pies that you serve us today. We love you, Leachy. We love your bakery. We love when you serve us some pies. Whether it's a meat pie or a boundary, doesn't really matter. We love you, the Leach. What a man. What a man. This guy is the man. Don't ever insult Jack Leach on this channel. Don't ever insult Jack Leach on this channel. He's the guy that we all dream of becoming. Why doesn't Chris Lynn play for Australia? Because he's a T20 player. He does. I think he's played before. That's a single there for Kawaja. Sorry, I thought he was on 10 before. It must not have been. Must have been league buys. Oh, it was league buys. It wasn't a no ball. It was a league buy. So Kawaja on 10.44 here. Smitty on 14 from 46. But Chris Lynn would have... Chris Lynn, I think, has played Australia T20 at some stage, but he's not a player you'd be playing as a test batter, mate. Chris Lynn is not a player you'd be playing on the test level. He's a guy that goes bang, 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 and then will go bust. He'll go bang, bust, bang, bust, bang, 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 bust. When he's hot, he'll go for 40 runs off, 10 balls, but he can also go for a 2. Aussie mates, when it comes to Chris Lynn, I think he doesn't have consistency. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. He can go for 40 runs off 10 balls, which is nutso. It's genuinely truthful that he can get 40, 50 runs off 10 balls. Oh, shot, Schmitty. Oh, go through. It'll be just a 2 there. Surely just a 2 there for Schmitty. It will be a couple. Let's go. So Smith on 16 from 48, Kawhi to 10 from 44. They're playing very similarly right now. Very similarly. How is India doing right now? Actually, I should Google that. How is India once? I want to watch this Jack Leach bowl here, because you got to watch Jack Leach bowl. You can't not like a Jackie Leach bowl. No run. India cricket. What are they doing right now? All out for 266, so 122 runs to win, and they're 118 for 2. It's in the balance. It is in the balance. I might consider streaming that tonight. It is actually kind of in the balance there. But in the same sense, you would expect South Africa to win that, but it's relatively in the balance. All out for 266, India? Really? Really, man? Shit, man. Shit. Oh no, Moa's bus is going to come in at some stage today. Oh no, he's going to be here later on today, and he's going to tell us that they're going to beat India. Ryan Zago says, Lynn has played T20 for Australia before a lot of times, but there is no player currently that can fit into our current T20 squad. Our current T20 squad is the current world champion, so yeah, you wouldn't be changing anybody right now. So how many runs did Jackie Leach just get up there? I don't even know. He's just too good though, man. He's just too good. We really shouldn't be... this is a moment to be alive, to be able to watch Jackie Leach bowl. This is a moment to be alive. All out for 266. India were 228 for 8. Yep, they're all out for 266. Yeah, 266. So at least they got a few runs late on. And, that's going to be a single for Smith. So he'll be on 18 off 51 now. Who was it that got... Because they got out for 202 in that first innings, and then South Africa got 229. India 266, and now South Africa are 118 for 2. Who got some good runs there? Ajinkya Rahane with 58. Mohammad Siraj got out for a duck, so I don't know if you're right. Unless maybe Ashwin or Thakur was able to push through late on. But I'm not... Oh, no, sorry. Hanuma Vihari would have actually pushed through late on, because he was the 5th batter, and he was not out for 40. So he was probably got the guy who got all those runs late on there. But no, yeah, Chris Lynn's a fantastic player, but it's like if he doesn't get 40 runs, he will get 1. Yeah, Vihari, yeah. Kawaja at the bat. I want to see... Yeah, at this point now, I'm thinking more 210. I think I'm going to go in between the 200 and 220 mark that we were saying before. Read the fall of wickets or FOW. What's going on? Vihari and Thakur, yeah. Well, Vihari was not out, and he's the 5th batter, so I'm assuming that he was the one who got the runs at the end. Imagine if New Zealand beat... Bangladesh beat New Zealand the next time they play too. When do they play again? Are they playing again this week? Sorry, next week. It would be, I would assume. Oh, no, it would be this week, actually. They've got 2 tests. They've got 1 more test. January 9. When's that? 3 days away. So, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Why are you starting a test on a Sunday? So what, your day 3 is on a Tuesday? What are you doing? What are you doing? England have bowled 2 short all series. Root says that in the press conference. Then they keep doing it. Yeah, they haven't changed anything. There's just nothing that changes here. There's the same old shit, man. Same old shit here from the English. Khawaja, 10 from 47, comes in. Dot ball. Good bowl there from Anson, though. But they have. They have just been bowling 2 short all series long. There's never a time that they've really bowled the right length. It's just always been the consistent same old dribble. Same old dribble. This is the thing that annoyed me with Twitter. It's like, bro, what are you talking about Australia in the backseat here? If we were 5 wickets or 4 wickets gone yesterday, then maybe 4 wickets for 124 or whatever we were on, 126. Now that's the situation in a way, but it's still England. Like it's not like this is Sri Lanka. Oh no, sorry, not Sri Lanka. Why would I say Sri Lanka? It's not like this is India. You know, that's a situation against India, probably 3 for 126, but not against England. We've already got 3/4 of what they normally get as a score, 197. I was amazed, how did you get the New Zealand versus Bangladesh game? Does Kiwis all depend on Kane Williamson? What do you mean, how did I get the New Zealand versus Bangladesh game? Are you asking like how they won? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea how Bangladesh won that game. It's humiliating for New Zealand there, man. It's really humiliating. Like, that should never be happening. You should never be losing, especially as the World Test Championship that no one cares about, leaders. You would not be expecting them to lose to, effectively, a Tier 2 nation there. You could even argue effectively a Tier 3 nation there, who are 9th in tests at the moment, and Bangladesh have never beaten New Zealand before, apparently. Never. Not once. So, yeah, it's really strange. You go and have a look at that first innings. And Devon Conway got 122. He got 122 and they still lost by that much. Yes! That's going to be a 2, is he there? Surely, maybe? Is it 2? No, it's just a single. Just a single there for Khawaja, so he'll be on 1150. You know, it's crazy. Conway got 122. Henry Nicholls 75. But then you go and have a look at Tom Latham, who's the captain, got out for 1. Wow. The whole back order went for a total of 16 runs. Oh no, Trent Bolt was not out for 9. Their whole back order was horrific though. So when Henry Nicholls, who was the 5th batter, when he was gone, then they had Tom Blundell for 11, Ravindra for 4, Jamison for 6, Tim Southey for 6, Neil Wagner for 0, and then Trent Bolt not out for 9. Like, that's a terrible back end. That's just horrific. And their second innings, oh my god. Their second innings, they had 5 ducks. Henry Nicholls out for a duck, Tom Blundell out for a duck, Kyle Jamison out for a duck, Tim Southey out for a duck, and Neil Wagner out for a duck. I didn't even see that. 5 ducks there for New Zealand. That's outrageous. It's not like it was India, lads. It wasn't India. 5 ducks. My god. How long did that go? Did that go to 4, or did that go the full length of 5 days? Actually, no, that did go for 5 days. Oh, that's a tough run to be getting, but we do get the single there. So overdone there. Khawaja will come back on strike. Aruno. Hey, the Richie Benos. Get around the Richie Benos. Get around the Richie Benos. We all love Richie Beno. We all love the Richie Beno on day 2. It's always the way. Ryan Zagros says, New Zealand's the most overrated team in Test cricket. I would argue cricket in general, and the reason I say this is because they don't win. They always get, they're actually a pretty good team, but they get to the final and they always choke it. They can't actually win. Like, they never win. That's the problem, and I'm not insulting New Zealand here. I'm just stating facts. Like, I feel like they are incredibly over. Yeah, the Richie Benos again, getting up and at them. They never win. They lose in the final all the time. It just seems like they can't get past that final hurdle. So, yeah, I would argue in general rather than just in Test cricket. KJH Sports says, how many ducks do you think England will get this game? I'm gonna make a shout, and I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna go 2. No, nice little 2 ducks. And that's modest because obviously we've gotten a lot of ducks against them so far. You know, we'll go with 3. We'll go with 3. You know, we'll go with 3. I think that's fair. That's fair. Cal Keys says Jack Leach bowling to defensive and won't bother to come over the wicket and take wickets. He's giving the Aussies too many singles. That's what you get with Jackie Leach, and that's why we love you, Leachy. We love the bakery. Well, the bakery? We love his bakery, sorry, not the bakery. Any random bakery shithouse. Jackie Leach's bakery is the one we want to go to. We all love Jackie Leach. Even you love Jackie Leach, Cal Keys. Even you love Jackie Leach. And dot ball. Long since we chokers like the Oz in rugby. I wouldn't really call us chokers in rugby. We just haven't been good for 20 years. I wouldn't really call Australia chokers. Yeah, we lost the final in, 2015. Besides that, we're not really, I wouldn't really class us as chokers. We've had a shithouse organisation for 20 years. That's completely different. New Zealand can't win finals because they get to the final and they choke. That's actually a choke. Australian rugby just aren't good enough. Usually. So Smith in 1957 and dodgeball. And also, we weren't the favourites for that, so it's hardly a choke. You know, New Zealand were the favourites for the 2019 World Cup, and you lost. I think New Zealand were the favourites for the 2007 World Cup, and you lost. You won 2011, 2015. But in the same sense, you could argue that New Zealand also did choke quite a bit in that too. They did win those 2 World Cups. Before that, they only had the 1. Malcolm's just wait with the Warriors. Do we want to start talking about choking with the Warriors? Do we want to start talking about that? Oh no, they're not talking about rain, are they? No, they're not. They're not talking about rain. They're not. It's not. They're not. It's not bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not that bad, dude. It's not that bad. Oh, piss off, rain. Shit, man. This is so we're gonna be on a rain delay here, lads. Hey, rain delay. Ryan Zuckers, yeah, we'll wait for the Warriors to finish 16th. Oh, it's actually getting. Oh man, so frustrating, dude. Every day, it's just like we can't get anything too much long. 3 likes away from 20 guys. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe for new around here. I'll stick around for a little bit, and then I'll put the weather delay up if it continues for a long time here. But hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new here. But shit, man. Malcolm says, "Oh, here comes the Eels fans." Yeah, don't worry. That's a team that you can battle. That's a team you can battle because they'll refer to their 4 titles that they won in the 1980s, which was before everyone, a majority of everyone in the chat is actually born before. Adelaide, yeah, not happy. KJ Sports, who do you think will be the player of the year for the BBL? Me. I reckon me. Oh, look at the guy. He just bloody flew. He's bloody flew there. He just bloody flew. I think it's going to be... Oh, well, it can't be Mitch Marsh anymore, actually. It can't be Mitch Marsh. I haven't watched the BBL game in about a week or so. Probably not the right time to ask, to be fair. Oh, they're bringing out the heavy bloody Drapers, son. They're bringing out the heavy covers. James Anderson has actually bowled really nicely, and he's not getting into a rhythm. Usman and Stevie Schmidt. There's no way this isn't a draw at this point, surely. Sure, there's no way that England can be that bad they can't at least manage a draw in this game. Because it says it stopped already. Yeah, it is. It has been stopped. At least we were able to get a couple of, 20 or so runs or whatever it is. But, oh my god. The weather radar doesn't look bad. It's not even barely raining, lads. It's barely raining, dude. It's barely raining. Like, come on, dude. There's no way this should be in a rain delay. Look at the weather radar. The radar doesn't look bad. It's not bad. There is no rain around right now. It's not bad. There is no rain. I'm currently watching as there is not a single droplet of rain on the screen right now. Just such a... It's just so stupid. Like, can someone have a word to these umps? Like, come on, man. If people are still sitting out there in the first tier of the SCG where there's no cover, then surely you understand that the rain isn't that bad, son. And I get it. I do get it if it's actually, like, legitimate. But this is barely legitimate here. There's no rain. Sydney's stupid. Sydney's stupid, man. Sydney's stupid. So look at this minimum now. It'll be like another 15 or so. Ango Mangus says, I reckon Sean Abbott or Benny McDermott. Yeah, McDermott might get it actually. To be fair, McDermott's probably the one. He got 200s in a row and then did get out for that duck, but still, he's been very good. Ryan Zargo says they wasted 15 minutes for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, they've wasted our time here. They've wasted everyone's time. It's like the umpires just want their time to shine. It's like, dude, just shut up and just umpire the game. Like, there's nothing wrong right now. They're taking the covers off already. Just get off my... Just Muppets, dude. There was no reason. Like, that should show the umpires that they have no idea what they're talking about. The covers are already coming off. That's why I need to stop this stream, because I knew that it wasn't going to be too long. I knew it wasn't going to be too long here. Big Bubba says, too much sweat in the pitch. Umps will bring out the tarps. Pretty much, man. I just want to watch a full day's play without rain delays. Yeah, it's not going to happen at the SCG, man. Hobart will happen. I don't think there's any rain in Hobart. I don't even know if Hobart really rains too much. Malcolm says, range is part of cricket, unless you're in India. When do India actually have any games that are, like, delayed by rain? I'm going to actually Google this, because I know they don't really. How many cricket games in India delayed by rain? How about we ask this one? First test rain delays. Oh, that's South. That's the first South African one. What happens if it rains at cricket? Why? Latest news. That's not. It's not going to tell me. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Someone named Josh, he says, thank you for streaming day 2. I'll stream day 2 and I'll stream day 3. And I'll probably stream day 4 and 5, but I will be streaming the Bulls game in between. So that's the thing. I will be streaming the Chicago Bulls game in between on Saturday. So I won't be doing session 2 for day 4, but I'll be doing every other session. It is what it is. And then from Monday onwards, there's no Ashes on or no cricket on during... Because I'll always focus on Bulls first before anything else, because that's obviously consistent. But there's a lot of NBA games to go still, so I don't really mind necessarily missing a couple of rando NBA games that aren't the Chicago Bulls. People are now complaining about Shane Warne already. Yikes! It's only it's only 10:50 in the morning in Sydney, mate. Gina says, "Are you going to stream Thunder today?" Maybe. We'll see how we go. Well, yeah, I might do the BBL today. Depends on how I feel after this bullshit. My team is more important. Absolutely. Well, if this was still a close series, then I would consider just doing the Ashes the whole time. But this isn't a close series. You know, this is a series that is done and dusted, and there's no chance that England can win. 0% chance that it's not possible. So I definitely would not be doing the game over the top of that, considering. Warney wants the pink test moved from Sydney. Look, I don't want any test moved from Sydney, but Sydney is just, there's so many games that are affected by rain here. Like 3 minutes of drizzle wastes 15 minutes. Like, it's just like stupid. Like, someone have a word to the umpires to not be a bunch of dickheads, dude. Like, truly, there's been 3 minutes of drizzle for 15 minutes to be wasted. Oh, dude, these umpires suck, dude. These umpires actually suck. They're coming back out. We know they're coming back out, man. That's why I didn't leave. I didn't put the weather delay on, because we know they're coming back out. We know. We're aware. We're aware these lads are coming back out here. Well, it's good. Shouldn't have even gone. It should have not been a stage where they actually decide to actually leave the field. But they did do it because they're Muppets, mate. Because they are Muppets, mate. Thank you very much to Eugenio Perez for subscribing. Appreciate ya. So they're still even discussing it. I can't believe this. They're still discussing this. They're still discussing whether they're going to come back out. Come on, just hurry up and tell the players to come back out onto the field, man. You Muppets. I'm going to drink my Powerade and hopefully you decide to become smarter than a little buddy peanut. This is stupid. Yeah, no one would have gone off in a T20 game. And no one would have come off on a one-dayer. The commentary's right. They would not have come off for a T20 or a one-dayer from that rain. I think it's the umpires just want their moment. The umpires just want their moment to show that, yeah, look, we can do whatever we want. Sundo says, wow, rain for like 10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, 10 seconds. That deserves a rain delay. And it wasn't even heavy. It was just like a little drizzle. A little drizzle, and they're like, you know what? We're going to go inside and have a drink. Bloody Muppet. Oh, Kath, please get off the field. Big Bubba says, I can imagine some of the players starting to get angry at this. Of course they are. You know, it really does. It messes up any momentum. If Australia's going well in the batting, it messes up the batting momentum. If England are bowling well, it messes up the England bowlers. Like, no one's happy with this. No one is happy with this. BBL pool of top players to combat COVID. Okay. I wonder if they actually are playing that game tonight. The Heat have run out of players to cope. 10 players out, by the way. They're signing local replacement players. Crazies. I don't think I'll stream the Renegades Prison Heat game because there's nobody playing. I can't believe the Strikers won with 5 overs to go there against the Hurricanes. That's crazy. Malcolm says umpires want to show who's boss. Yeah, honestly, it happens a lot in sport, man. You know, Razor Ray in the AFL, he's always the type of guy that wants to show out and prove that he's the boss there. You know, the Rugby League has it all the time with everyone, not even specifically, just everyone. Oh my God, they're actually, what is the umpire doing, dude? Don't go, play to restart at 11 AM, 5 minutes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Someone named Josh, he says, imagine if you're a local player and get an offer by the Heat. Yeah, it's great, but like no one's going to watch the Heat tonight. No one's going to watch the game. Like no one's going to watch the Heat versus the Renegades because it's a game that the Renegades are going to win. The Renegades are going to have a chance of making the playoffs this year, making the finals this year, based on the fact that they're playing all these teams with COVID right now. Like, it's a farce. It really is a farce. Madlad says, so BBL now has a pool of players that can play for any team. I believe so, yeah. I believe so. They're just players that can be called up. Like, there must be like a ladder scheme system within the ranks of a ladder scheme that shows you the better players that you can grab from in the pool. It's just, yeah, it's getting ridiculous, man. It's getting ridiculous. So do kind of expect shit like this to happen with the NRL. Like, the season will continue with the NRL, I guarantee it, but we'll probably see a lot of those Queensland Cup and New South Wales Cup players playing. What's the bet? A bet sharp. Bet sharp. Or maybe the Heat have partnerships with local teams. Oh, of course they do. Every sporting organisation has partnerships in every sport. But it detracts from the game. Like, why would anyone want to buy a ticket to go to watch that game? People says Panthers won't have a team at this stage. Why the Panthers? That's random. So I can call them up. Yeah, that's every sport has that. Every sport has that, but that's not the point what we're talking about here. Sutherland says the A-League is stuffed as well at the moment. So many games being postponed. Yeah, I know. I don't even know how many A-League games are on this weekend. I know that game on Friday got postponed. I'm going to go Google it right now. There's a heap of games that just got postponed today already that I saw. So there's only 3 games on this weekend. No, sorry, the City vs Wanderers game I believe has been called postponed as well. So there's actually only 2 games on this weekend. I'm pretty certain there's only Victory Adelaide and Wellington Newcastle. Like, okay, they have actually put it back. I was going to say there's no way you put it on at the same time. I just hope City vs Melbourne is postponed. Already booked my flights to Melbourne. Surely you can. Surely you can adjust. I don't know, man. I don't know with all these restrictions. Bullshit. M says these rain delays are ridiculous when there's no rain. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, man. The umpires are dickheads. It was literally less than 3 minutes of drizzle. It was like a one day it wouldn't have stopped. A T20 wouldn't have stopped. But because these umpires want to have their time to shine and prove that they are, the boss, we had to come out and waste 15 minutes here. Ah, thank you, lads. They've gone in and had a beer. Come back out. Here they go. Muppets. Just truly Muppets. Darren Daniels says, sun's out and no cricket. What is this? This is a game of umpires showing that they have too much responsibility. That is 14 to 15 minutes of play lost for literally no reason. Like, these type of delays have to be looked at, man. They have to be looked at. Come on, man. Like, these have to be looked at here. Justin Sutherland says, yeah, I probably can get a refund, but that game Sydney were hoping to get 500 or 1,000 people down. Deary me. Life's fun. Life's fun nowadays. M says cricket shoots still on the foot. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's to be fair, though, this series is already done, so a lot of the casual fans won't be watching this. If it was a close series, then a lot of casual fans would be watching this, but with it not being a close series, no one gives a shit. It's only us here who actually enjoy and sit back and have to deal with this nonsense. KH Sports says, I reckon it'll be a Scorchers vs Sixers grand final. You reckon? Wow, that's crazy prediction. I never would have expected you to say the top 2 teams in the league. But never would have expected that. Australia's gone mad paranoid in COVID. It's ridiculous. It is stupid. And now we've got that Novak situation with the Australian Open. I have a feeling that we're going to see Novak still play. I'm not going to lie. I have a feeling we'll still watch Novak play. They'll figure something out. I guarantee it. Ango Mango says, I might go to the fit test in Hobart. Well, there'll be a few people to go, I reckon. I think a few people will go. It's still the first time in Hobart that we will have seen a test, I believe. Of this level anyway, I guess. But then again, this isn't really of any kind of level right now. Justin Sutherland says, it's kind of relaxed a bit now. Oh, no, get around the Richie Benos. Every time you see the Richie Benos, that makes you forget about all the COVID bullshit, eh? It just makes you forget. It just reminds you that Australians are still Australians and they're still having a crack here. Still having a laugh there with the Richie Beno, the grey hair, the microphone. Just marvellous. Simply marvellous. Ryan Zarkle says the only reason they will let him play is because for the millions of dollars. Bingo. That's how it works, man. That's how the world works. That's how the world revolves. You got to remember who's going to watch the Australian Open if the number one player in the world is not playing. Big Papa says a bit of money straight into ScoMo's pocket. Novak will play. You know, get a bit of money in there and maybe it'll funnel into the Cronulla Sharks. That's probably what it'll do. So first bowl here of the after stupid delay, and that's going to be well hit. England are going to hate that shit. England are going to be fuming right now. England are going to be fuming from that. We hit a 4 off the first ball there. We were on a slow-as run rate in those last couple of overs. And then straight away after a nonsense 15-minute delay, Australia, CV Schmidty has gone and hit a boundary off the first ball. That is unreal. That is unreal. England are going to be like, you son of a bitch. You're shitting me. Em says, Shock needs to get vaxxed. Hopefully they send him home. He's won too much. Yeah, but the thing is, no one's going to give a shit about the tournament if the number one player's not there, man. It's the catch-22. So Smitty here on 23 from 59. 3 for 152. We have knocked up the 150 there. And Manga says, you know what? It's going to be Renegades versus Strikers in the BBL final. Joke, Scorchers versus Thunder. Thunder's overrated. Thunder's overrated. It could be the Renegades at this point because they're having to play all the teams that have COVID. So, you know, it could be the Renegades that make the final. Simply because, you know, every single team they're currently playing is just, you know, just being slapped. Just being slapped with COVID. Madeline says, no, can't see COVID Novak coming back after being humiliated. He hasn't left yet. He's still in Australia. He hasn't left yet. They're suing. They won't leave until that's done. They're trying to sue to get him to stay. Just remember, this is still his job. Like, that's the thing. So that's where they'll have... Because I believe the only reason he's not allowed in, because there are 6 players who actually have the exemption that he was looking for, but apparently one of his team members actually filled out the documents incorrectly. That's actually the reason why. People don't realise this. Apparently the reason why is actually because the documents were filled out incorrectly. And if that is the truth, that is easily resolved, FYI. But I think the media is always going to build this up and make a big deal out of it. And obviously you're going to see Australian government come out and try and put this hard nut stance on it so that they can really protect their reputation. That doesn't mean they're not going to work to try and figure out a way to get him still in here, because he hasn't left yet. He's still in Melbourne. So 3 for 152 here, 58 overs bowled. Thumbs up and subscribe. Schmack it. South Africa are $1.40 right now. India $2.88. I think that's pretty crazy. I would be still thinking India have a good chance there. Jackie Leach, thank you for your single. We like the singles that you give us. Boom, ba bum 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 bum. We love the singles that you give us. Is Jackie Leach single? That's a good question. That's a good question there. That's a question that all the ladies are thinking about. So Khawaja now 13 for 52. Khawaja needs to get his runs going now. Yes and no. Yes and no. We'll be right. We'll be right, man. Still got an hour of play here in lunch, and you know, he'll pick it up at some stage. Mainstream media needs to go. Well, this is why you guys are here. This is literally the reason why you guys are watching this stream right now and not necessarily listening to the dumbass commentary. You know, and this is why I go to listen to YouTube content for when I want to hear about anything, whether it be NRL, whether it be, to an extent NRL. There's a lot of how you going NRL out there. But like when you're looking at American sport, like the Chicago Bulls in basketball, or you're looking at Man City, you're looking at with the Premier League, just all over sport, all around the world, usually content creators are much better because they're actually giving you an opinion. Now, you do need to have an understanding to know whether their opinion is dumb as shit or not, but a lot of the time you will find that you'll get a lot more truthful media on YouTube and Twitch and the likes. But then again, there are a lot of Muppets as well. Like I said, you do need to understand over time whether someone actually knows what they're talking about. Justin Sunderland says the field is so spread, not even looking to get a wicket. I know, they're Muppets. The draft series is going to be coming back, Justin, but it's just because in November and December no one cares about the NRL. Now people are starting to care about it. So last night was our first NRL content that we've done since the last draft video we did in like October or whatever. It's still there. It's still coming. It's just that no one... Oh! You sweet, sweet, sexy, sexy little man, Kawaja. You sweet, sexy little man. That's a bing bong, bing bong. We love a bing bong. Yes, sir. That's a forzy for the Kawaja man. Kawaja with the forzy. Anga Manga. There he goes. There he goes. He's off and running with a sweeper deeper. Nice little sweeper. Look at that. Just too easy, son. Too easy. Too easy. But the thing is, Big Bobber, as well, is that with mainstream media, is that a lot of people still watch it and still listen to it. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people who understand that mainstream media is bullshit, but there is a very large majority of the world who still don't necessarily know this. But people are learning. Anga Manga says I love Kawaja. Like, you just have to look at the American politics, you know, the American, when there was the voting going on between Trump and Biden, you know, you just got to have a look and see what, you know, CNN's putting out there and then see what Fox is putting out there. CNN is all about telling you that, you know, Trump is the devil and then, and pretending like they're non-biased, but literally they are nowhere close to being non-biased. And then with Fox, they'll tell you they're not biased. So they'll tell you they're biased, and they'll tell you that they believe Trump is the best guy. But in the same sense, they will also tell you that Biden's the devil. So it's up to you. At least they tell you the truth, to be fair. But it's all just a shonky, mate. All a shonky. Smitty here, 24 from 65, 2.67 run rate, 3 for 158, 59.1 overs gone. And there's some commentary like this. Like Hussey's not too bad to listen to necessarily. Shane Warne is absolutely horrific to listen to. Ishiguha just loves England, obviously, you know. So it just pick and choose kind of who you listen to. But then again, everyone should know that. That's pretty self-explanatory, really. Don't just listen to any rando tando and then believe what he says. I wonder if Joe Root realises that he is an absolute terrible, terrible bowling structural captain. Because, honestly, I have not seen a 0% structure bowling attack like this since I probably last watched a Tier 2 Nation. Like, there's no actual structure. There's no plan here. Ryan Sachs, Mark Howard, I like him. Can't complain with Mark Howard. Al Max is to Australians want Novak deported. Some do, some don't. It's how the world works, man. Not everyone will. Some do, some don't. Some people have unfortunately had to go through a lot of shit and they don't want rules to be different. And then some people are just like, well, you know, he's got his own freedoms and he's got an exemption. So, well, did. But I'm not going to weigh into any argument for it because I just don't... I just want to watch sport, man, really. I couldn't care less about all that bullshit. So that's going to be a Tuesday here. Let's go, Schmitty! Schmitty. 26 from 68. I love your work. Submit Meister. We're on 3 for 160. Anderson gives up a Tuesday there. He's actually given up more runs than he normally gives up here. He's not been... Like, he's been bowling well, but he's also given up more runs than he has usually. Usually he's on about the 1 economy so far in this series. But that's the thing, like when you say a comment like, do Australians want Novak deported, you're assuming that everyone in Australia is in the same wavelength. It's like saying, does everyone in America want Joe Biden to be president? Or does everyone in England support Man City? You're just lumping everyone in with the same thing. Did everyone in England want Brexit? It's the same question. Mad Lads says, the Lukaku play for Chelsea today after saying all that. Lukaku. What a man. What a man Lukaku is. What a man. If Man City beat Chelsea this week, by the way, it's game over, man. It's game over. It's pretty much game over anyway. But if City beat Chelsea this week, it's the title's absolutely gone. There's no way anyone's chasing them down if they get 13 points ahead, or is it 14 points ahead then? L Meal says Vark Tech. That right there is a spam account, and you're a muppet. Big Bopper says, was that Broad copying it from the Richies? I hope so. I didn't notice, but I hope so. The Richies giving it to the Karate Kid is something that we've all dreamed of. That's the moment. So Jackie Leach comes in here, guys. 15 runs, given up through 5 overs. Not great. 3 runs and over. Not fantastic. Oh, it is. Yep, it is Richie Beno's giving it to Stuart Broad. Yep. It is yeah, he's turned around. Look at that. There's not a better sight than watching the Richie Benos have a good one. 10 points ahead. Yeah, so 13 points ahead if they beat Chelsea. Stark Tech. He's not here, Stark, unfortunately. He's not here. But Jack Leach comes in for a bowl. Oh, Kawaj. Damn it, went straight to the field. I thought that was going to be a good shot. Reese Harrison, I think we only need 200 to win this one. Mate, we've already probably won this one. We could probably declare now and we could still win. But we're probably going to still look towards that 300 marker. We'll probably bat out today, and then we'll have to send England out. I don't know. It's a tough one to call because of the rain. It's very tough to call this one, man. I wouldn't even be surprised if he declared it 250. Because it's a very frustrating situation with the rain, and because the umpires are such soft-ass bullshit. Partnership at 43 right now. Jack Leach comes in for another ball, and that's another dot ball. Jeez, the bowling from Jackie Leach. Oh, jeez. It is outrageously good. Almax says weather forecast not looking good. It's not looking good for this afternoon. That's a problem. Right now it's fine. It's been fine all day so far. It has been fine. There was a rain delay for 15 minutes, which was dumb as shit, but it's been fine all day. Yesterday was different, but then again, yesterday was also pretty dry, but the umpires were still soft as shit. But I don't think we'll get much cricketing later on today. Hopefully we do, but I don't think so. Oh, Hasib Hamid actually did something in this test. Wow. He stopped the ball going for a single. Wow, that's the most I've seen from Hasib Hamid in this entire test so far. That's crazy. And that's an opener, by the way. And Kawaja, went straight to the fielder. Damn it. So, maiden over there for the Leachmeister. What a man! Leachy. It's a brilliant over. But still 50 minutes to go until lunch. Speed is more than other Australian grounds. I still think we'll absolutely cruise. I still think we'll beat Pakistan. I still think we'll beat Pakistan in Pakistan. Leach is not really a good gauge of how much a turn a pitch has. That's a good question there. Well, not even a good question, good statement, sorry. Leach isn't exactly the spinner that you look at to see how everything's going. The early test team used to include 2 spinners in the late 90s, early 2000s, but then they just played 1. Yeah, well, we don't really... We're a very fast-pacing nation. You know, we're always thinking about, you know, bowling your Mitchie Starks and your Hazlewoods. I guess obviously you can include Scotty Boland and your Jai Richardson and Paddy Cummins and whatnot. Ryan Zaga says you definitely should play Khawaja in the Pakistan series. Oh, absolutely, you'd be playing Khawaja in the Pakistan series. Absolutely. And you'd be opening with him. I personally wouldn't be playing Marcus Harris in the Pakistan series, and that's not because of his form in the first 2 test matches. I just don't think he's going to suit those conditions. And, that is he got there. Damn it, that was very close to a 4 there, but it'll be a 2-0 for Smitty. Thankfully, there was no one in behind there for that catch, but he does get the 2. That was very close. Unfortunately, he just didn't hit it enough there for that 4. Good shot, though. They're really trying to get that man in short, but... Get out of my face. That's Jack Leach again. Oh my god, that was Jack Leach again. This guy's a machine. Like, this guy's a Terminator. Have we drug tested this man yet? Have we drug tested Jackie Leach yet? Because I think he needs to be drug tested right now. My goodness me. He's flying over there. And that's going to be, yes, go, son, go, son, go for two, go for two. No, just be a single there because obviously Jackie Leach is out there. You can't complain what he's doing right now. He's given up 15 runs through 4. 15 runs through 4. So what's that? That's an economy of about just under 4. Max says, do you think New Zealand should be embarrassed by... Yes, absolutely they should be embarrassed by losing to Bangladesh. No question about it. They are embarrassed. They got humiliated. Big Bobber says Leach carrying the team. Leach is always carrying the team. Even when you think he's not carrying the team, he realistically is, just because being there, he's like the Tom Trbojevic effect. He's got the Tommy Trbojevic effect, does Jackie Leach. Alrighty, 3 for 163 here. 61.3 overs gone. Kawata 17 for 60. Schmitty 29 for 73. Justin Sutton says off again. Oh no, good umpires. Oh, what? Off again. F that. Good umpires showing common sense. What are you talking about? What's going on? Oh, okay. You're a little bit ahead of me. That's why. Rain won't stop play. Continued. Yeah, you guys. I'm thankfully you guys said that just then. Thankfully you guys have said that. Because I'm watching right now and I nearly started crying. They're not going off yet. Rowdy says India, Bangladesh best. Bangladesh win, New Zealand home. 4 test match lost India. Smith century. Don't really know, but yep. Yep. No, it's all good, Justin. You guys can ruin that. You can ruin this. It's just a wicket or a 6 or a 4 that matters when it's a ruin. But that doesn't matter. That makes me feel better. I would have sat there for the next 3 to 10 seconds, 20 seconds, figuring out if we were gonna, be crying ourselves to sleep for the next 45 minutes. Because the bullshit thing is that they would go and they would wait, and 45 minutes goes, and then they would call lunch at 45 minutes gone, even if it's dry. That's the problem. That's the problem. So 3 for 163 here, Stevie. Schmitty. No, it's a quanta, sorry. That's a double. Double there. Double there. Double there. Why is Smith complaining here? Bro. Are you shitting me, Steve Smith? This is the best part of the series so far. Of these two dudes just running out here. Or just getting that pace there to see who gets to the wicket first. That's the best part. Can they call lunch early now? Call lunch now, lads. Like, just call lunch. I swear to God, if this lasts for 3 seconds... If this lasts for 3 seconds, it's going to be infuriating. 3 likes away from 30, guys. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Yeah, he tried to even hold him back here. It's a race between the lads here to the stumps. Oh man, this is actually genuinely the most fun part today, is watching these two guys race. Someone said, look at Tubby go. Get out of here. Get out of here. I honestly, I hope that this is legitimate and we're not going to waste 15 minutes here for nothing. Because it seems like we're about to waste 15 minutes here for nothing. Look at, is that like Ugg boots? What's he wearing as he's running? He does technically get to the wicket there first though. Alright, so are they actually putting it on? Like, it doesn't even look like it's raining. Oh my God, I think we're going to be back on within 10 minutes. It stopped raining already. Bro, like, this is ridiculous. Like, this is goddamn ridiculous, dude. Like, why are they still putting the tarps over? Why are they still putting the tarps over here? There is no rain. Screw off with tradition and screw off with all this bullshit. Bro, just get... Oh my God. Justin Sutton, about 15 minutes in the stadium. It looks clear, dude. It looks fine. Like brief little bits of droplets, and we're going to waste 15 minutes. Em says cricket similar to golf. These crap rules ruin the sport. Well, this is incredibly frustrating. You can't. Neither team can get into any rhythm, and anyone with a brain can see this is dumb right now. The covers are coming off. Like, dude. Like, what is this? What do you mean that the covers are coming off? The covers shouldn't have come on. Oh, dude, can we get different umpires? Can someone complain about the umpires? Because they're effectively the ones making the decision. The umpires are the ones making the decision. Like, truly, lads. Oh, man. Yeah, they're already taking it off. Just dumb, dude. I'd look at what are we meant to talk about here? Ava Lynch says I was at the BBL last night and it was raining hard and this and they didn't go off, but they go off for this. I know it's stupid. This is the thing. One day cricket in general would not go off, and T20 doesn't go off. But because of the Test traditions, the Test history, we have to do the full shebang. Root didn't look too happy walking off. Of course he didn't, because now we're going to hit a bounder of the first one too. What's these umpires' names? No idea, Em. No idea. I'm going to actually tweet this. I'm going to tweet about this, actually. I'm going to tweet right now. I'm going to tweet about this right now. Who are these Muppet... Who are these Muppet umpires at the Ashes who keep calling rain delay? You are actual flops. And that's going to be tweeted. Tweet. Connor says, they just said the Duke's ball is waterproof on commentary. Ango Mangus is putting the covers on, then 3 seconds later they take it off. Yeah, and we're going to wait 15 minutes here. Can we stop looking at the umpires walking back out? Because honestly, it's giving them attention they don't deserve. It's giving them attention they don't deserve. Look at these guys. They're all just kicking back here. None of them went inside. Hamid didn't go inside. Sure, Broad didn't go inside. None of the English lads have gone inside. Because they know it's stupid. It's BKR Sport, man. BKR Sport. Justin Sutherland's getting around the Muppets. Muppetaruno. A lot of Muppets around here today. Like, if Test cricket wasn't boring enough for casual fans who don't get the sport, like, as if they would turn this up by now. Anyone who might have had just the smallest part of giving a shit about this game, even the smallest part of giving a shit about this game is now lost by anyone who isn't an actual cricket fan. Umpire is Homer Simpson in disguise. Big Bubba says, surprise the umps didn't run off for a quick tea and biscuit. This is why they are coming off. They're coming off because they want a beer. They're coming off because they want a beer. They want to go have a cheeky little, schooner with the heckler. And that's it. Actually, they wouldn't go near the heckler now. They just want to go and waste another 15 minutes because they're absolute flops. Max says, isn't rainy weather rare in Sydney? No, mate. No, mate. Sydney is the one where we always get this bullshit. Colin Girardi says, can they not wear stools like rugby and football players? It's more to do with the ball, mate. It's more to do with the ball. Oh, they're talking about this. Oh, he's got an umbrella. He's got an umbrella out. You're shitting me, you soft ass mother bitch. You are shitting me. You soft ass, like, you have got an umbrella out. Are you joking? Do you think we're dumb? I'm telling you right now, this is propaganda from the umpires to make you believe that it's actually raining decently right now. Like, this is them trying to say, like, we got the umbrella out because we need it. Half the umpires aren't even standing underneath the umbrella right now. Ango Mango says they like my dad who gets drunk for a living. Sundo says while we wait for join the Discord, I think that link still works. Yeah, guys, jump on that Discord link there. That's where we're always chatting on. Whenever I get time, I chat on there about all different sports. We have all different little areas. Roman says Aussie batters want to avoid any rain on the pitch, especially since the Poms have Anderson and Broad, etc. playing the pit in English like weather. Yeah, but the thing is, Roman, is that we want to win this game. And we ain't going to win this game if this rain delay keeps happening. If we want to draw, then fair enough, cool, we can kick back and just chill right now. But we're 3 for 163. We are still in the driver's seat right now. We're still the ones in the advantage. If we get bowled out here for less than 200, we're still probably not even going to, we're still not even probably going to see the end of the 5 days. We're going to see the end of the 5 days. We're still not going to, there's not going to be a winner. It'll be a draw. If we want to win, we don't want to go inside right now. That's the fact of the matter. If we want to win, we have to stay out there. It doesn't matter what the conditions are. I know it sucks. I know exactly what you're saying, Roman. I agree with you. I know exactly what you're saying. But the thing is, we're not going to win otherwise. And what's the point? We've already won the series, so why would we give a shit about getting a draw here? Oh, here we go. The groundsman's telling us that... I think that... I don't know, man. This is frustrating. Connor says, umpire is wearing sunglasses. It's because the umpire's a dickhead. Apparently, ScoMo just said Joker's going to be deported. That actually is not good. That's bullshit. If he gets deported, that'd be frustrating because that would be on his. That would mean that every time he goes into another country, he has to explain that to that country. That would make it worse. I don't think that we should be going that far. Just say, please leave without us having to deport you, because otherwise that's going to affect you going into every single country around the world. Because you have to announce that. But I don't even know if they're bringing it back out now. They've taken the tarps off, but I don't even think they're bringing it back out. Like, call lunch now if you have to. Call lunch right now. Call lunch right now. If you know the rain's coming, call lunch now. No, they're putting the stumps back in. Got the bails on. And we're going to be out here for the next 15 minutes. Lovely. The players are gathering right now. But yeah, you can see the English aren't happy. No one's happy. Except for Steve Smith, who ran off. So we'll wait for another 5 minutes, another shower will come across. That's absolutely right. I'm actually feeling the commentary today. The commentary's actually not terrible today. They've been saying some actual things that do make sense, which is not something that they usually do. Not something they usually do. They're going to say it's keen for another 10 minutes to play. Mate, we're going to get 5 minutes to play. Don't be too overexerted with the amount of minutes that we're going to get here. So England are coming back out onto the field here. I don't even think they got told to come back out. They just come back out. Justin says Smith probably needed to go to the toilet. Mate, look, if you're Russell Packer, we all know that you can do it on the field. If you're not an NRL fan, you guys probably won't get that, but Russell Packer, an ex-NRL player, actually did utilise the field facilities on the field during a Warriors game. Alright. So they come back out here. Actually, you know what? We're going to have a new poll in the chat. We are going to have a new poll in the chat, and this poll in the chat, oh wow, it seems like this internet is really messing up greatly today. It seems like it keeps messing up quite significantly. It'll come back quickly, but still, it looks like it's all over the shop. I'm going to put a different poll in the chat. How many minutes of play will we see before the next rain delay? We'll go with the first one being 5 minutes. The next one will be 6 minutes. The next one will be 7 minutes. And the next one will be 10 minutes. No, the next... Yeah, there we go. Ask the community. There you go. It's very glitchy but not laggy. Yeah, I know it's not laggy, but it's very glitchy today. I don't know why. This is what it is. It is what it is, but there's a new poll in the chat, guys. How many minutes of play will we see before the next rain delay? 1 minute, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, or 10 minutes? It's a big question. Very big question. Very big question. It looks like it's actually sunny, to be fair. It's actually relatively sunny. We do only have 30 more minutes until lunch, though. Please delay lunch by half an hour, surely. Surely delay lunch by half an hour. Especially with it being a lot of rain coming later on today, you would expect them to not be dumb and to delay lunch by half an hour, considering the rain we're meant to be getting later on today. Ryan Zucker says 5 minutes. It's fair call, 50% right now. Fair call. So Kawaja here, he's back out. He's on strike, 17 for 62. Smitty, 29 for 73. Contre says 3 minutes and 58 seconds. All right. 3 minutes and 58 seconds. It's a good shout here. It's a good shout. It's not actually sunny, but those clouds are like... So Anderson's got one more bowl left here. It's a waste of a bowl. And we scored a boundary off the last time he had his final bowl. So hopefully we can do it again here. Hopefully get a 4 here off this next ball. Like, everyone's still sitting on the first tier. You know the rain's bad if there's no one sitting on the first tier. Everyone's still sitting at first tier. If you bought a ticket to the SCG today and you got in the nosebleeds, well, guess what? If you want a good seat right now on the first level, then be my guest and you've got your pick of the choice. Pick of the choice, pick of the room, pick of the stadium. I wonder if we're going to get... what would be the bet we don't even get another bowl? What would be the bet that it starts to rain, we don't get a bowl? They just decide, you know what? Let's just go back straight into a rain delay. That would be unreal. That would be something that I'd expect, though. So Kawaja here, facing up against Jimmy Anderson. And that's a dodgeball. So who comes up here? Now, I don't even know what their rotation is right now. I don't know who comes in the bowl now. I don't know what their rotation's looking like. I can't remember what their rotation's looking like. This is just Muppetry right now. Seeing the opportunity. Can we see the opportunity to play some cricket? I don't need to keep seeing highlights. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to look at highlights right now. I just want to see balls being bowled. The highlights I've already seen. Joshy G says, what is your Twitter? The name and description is not working. BKR Sport. Oh, well, I might have to change the description then. BKR Sport, man. Oh, yeah, in the description will be BKR YouTube, actually. Yeah, BKR Sport is the one, man. So next up here, it's going to be a single. Let's go, Schmitty. There we go. Our first runs we're going to see in about 3 years. Beautiful. Beautiful. Roman says, yes, it's frustrating, but we beat the Poms in less than 2.5... Oh, no, I know what you're about to say here. I don't know why I've interrupted you, but I'm just going to, do it again. But we beat the Poms in less than 2.5 days in Melbourne because their batting is brittle and our bowlers are on fire. Smithy and Uzi want to post a huge first innings total, so come on, Aussie. Absolutely, I agree. But I also could say that why didn't we bowl then? Because we could have easily... We probably, considering knowing the rain was coming, why didn't we bowl? I think we would have already bowled them out. I'm not going to lie to you. Because their batting is shithouse, as you know, as you just said, basically. Their batting is really, really shithouse. Oh, don't do it. I can see them looking at the umpires. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Joshy G, BK Sport definitely does exist because one of you just followed me on Twitter as we're speaking. The account definitely does exist. Because Jimbo, he just followed me. The old Jimbo. Oh no, it's actually BKR YouTube. I'm gonna edit this. Okay, I'm gonna change it back to BKR Sport. It is actually BKR YouTube. So type in BKR YouTube and you should get it, man. Can I change my Twitter from BKR YouTube to BKR Sport or no? I don't think I can do that anymore, can I? I don't even know. So Josh G says search data doesn't go. Oh, there you go. Alrighty, well, guess what? Guess what, lads? We're going to have another rain delay after this Jack Leach bowl here. Oh, that is a shot, but... That's a boundary. Bing, bong, bing, bong. 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 Let's go. That was 5 minutes. So whoever voted for 5 minutes, you are the winner. You are the winner, whoever voted for 5 minutes in the chat. 5 minutes with a strong 47% there, though. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. This is a really fun game. England players are refusing to leave. England players are refusing to leave. If the bowlers are happy to stay out there, honestly, I'm not going to lie, it really shouldn't be stopped. Asteroid says, might as well cancel the test match. Well, no. What? Hello. Relax. Relax. Like, we've just hit it. We have just hit a boundary, but England is still wanting to play. That should tell you everything that you need to know right now. No, oh! Smith is off first. Kawaja's not even gone off the field here. Kawaja's still out there. Oh my god, the rain's not even happening. There's no rain. There's no rain. There's no rain right now. There's no rain. There's no rain. Don't bring the covers on, you idiots. Don't bring it on. Don't bring it on, please. Please. All I'm asking, please stop it. The Richie Benos are getting angry. You don't want to anger the Richie Benos. You do not want to anger the Richie Benos. Hey! There's the Richie Benos going off. This is a farce. This is the thing, and the commentary's right here. I'm actually appreciative of the commentary here. Stay out there for another over. Don't take the players off the field and stay out there for another over. If it's still going, then maybe consider it. Don't just feel a drop of rain and then say, you know what, it's time to go. Oh my god. Like, it's amazing that these umpires just keep calling it straight away. They're having left. The England players didn't leave the field, and the Australians basically didn't leave the field either. It's just unreal. Asteroids and Smarts says this test match is complete confusion. They put the covers on but decided not to. The covers were half on. They didn't put the full on though. They didn't put the full covers on. So 62.5 overs bowled there. 3 for 168. Just to let you guys know though, there is genuine rain meant for later on this afternoon though. There is genuine rain meant for later on this afternoon. I don't know why this YouTube keeps messing up so badly in regards to the glitchy. I don't know why it's so glitchy today. Like, there's nothing wrong with my internet. Nothing wrong with the internet. At least you guys can still hear me. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Alright, so they're off again. Yeah, they are. It is embarrassing, Connor. That's why I tweeted on Twitter saying it's embarrassing. It's stupid, man. It's stupid, man. Oi, oi, oi. Can you change? I want to change it back to BKR Sport. I don't know if you can change on... I don't know if you... Can you change your name on Twitter? Like your actual... Like your @? I don't want to be BKR YouTube. So, one more bowl here for Jackie Leach. I don't know if you can. I can imagine the field staff are getting frustrated too. They're getting a good workout, mate. They're getting a good, nice little workout. Now, the field staff are probably loving it. They get something to do and have a race and be on TV. Yeah, they're getting their time to shine, man. Like, I would just... Yeah, I agree with Justin there. They're actually having a great time. Matters as you can. I don't even know how I can do it. Asteroids and Smart says, I want Australia to win 5-0, but with stupid delays like this, it's as draw as possible. A draw is possible? A draw is likely, man. A draw is likely. A draw is likely. It's not possible. It's likely. But every time we get a rain delay, hit that thumbs up button. How about that? Every time we hit a rain delay, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new. How about that? Deepak says, hello, bro. Hello, mate. What's actually the WinViz saying here? Let's go have a look at the WinViz. The WinViz is saying Australia's still 26% to win, though. It's unbelievable. England is so shite that WinViz still has Australia at 26% to win. Draw at 69%. Love it. Joshy G says, I downloaded Twitter to rage at these guys. Yeah, I'm using Twitter a lot more nowadays. I think it's because I'm getting into the Chicago Bulls and NBA quite considerably on YouTube. So, and Americans use Twitter quite a bit, I guess. So that's why. Oh, that's a twosie. Bing bong, bing. No, it's a one. It's just a bing. It's just a bing there. It's just a bing. It's just a Chandler Bing. Most runs for Stevie Smith. Stevie Smitty will go past Langer there. He's on 81 matches, which was actually 24 matches less than him, and he's gone above him. So 81 matches. He's actually going to be, by the end of his career, he will be above Ponting. In 168 matches. So Steve Smith has gone over half of what Ponting got. Oh, well over half of what Ponting got in half of his matches. Well over half. Anderson 1 for 36 here. 1 for 36. I'm genuinely just waiting for another rain delay at this point. We do have 20 minutes, though. We do have 20 minutes. Also, my other account is timed out. I don't know why. We haven't timed out, man. No, I don't think anyone's been timed out in the stream so far. James Anderson. Oh, slapped him. Slapped him. Slapped him. It's going to be a 1, but it's going to be a slapping. He did slap you. James Anderson, just admit it. He slapped you. Just admit it. Stop not admitting it. Just admit it. Just, he slapped him. I'm surprised I actually didn't go for a 4 there. Oh, James Anderson's down injured. Probably Nightbot. Yeah, we definitely didn't time anyone out, man. Unless it was Justin. He was just so angry. You can see he's just so angry right now how much of a delay there is. He's probably just timed him out. He's probably timed everyone out. This is a terrible game. This is just terrible. So Smith here, 31 from 75. Oh, beautiful shot. That should go for a 4. That should be going for a 4. Jeez, so close to the boundary there. Be a 2-zy. Oh, did we go 2? Okay, 2 runs. Yeah, sorry. I was like, surely we didn't just do 1 then. They were close to going for 3. Ben Sullivan says Jack Leach is bowling some rubbish. No, Ben, no. It's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. You say Jack Leach is bowling rubbish. I think Jack Leach is bowling his beautiful balls. It's all about perspective. I think Jack Leach is having a great bowl right now. Lovely bowl. He's fantastic right now. Roman says odds of England winning this test are at 5%. Anything's possible. I know, it's crazy. It is crazy, the odds that I've seen though. But 5% is nuts. So I can't believe it says 5%. I'm still trying to get over the Fox Sports analyst on Twitter telling me that England were in the advantage this morning. After yesterday, they were in the advantage. We're already at what their average score is in this test so far. We've already gone whooshka past their average score already. We've only got 3 wickets. We got double. We had double their score by this morning with 3 wickets from that second innings at the MCG. And yet England were in the advantage. England were in the advantage apparently. Darren Daniels says, how dare you say that about Leach? Exactly right. Exactly right. This is Ben Sullivan. I need to let you know this is a no-hate Leach zone. We all love Leachy. We all love Leach. You can't not love the Leach. That is a dot balls. That's 5 runs off the over there. Bing bong. Let's go. So Schmitty will come back on strike here. Come on. We want to see that 50. Can talk about the 50 until it gets to the 40. Once he gets to the 40, I don't want to hear nobody referring to that 50 bomb. I don't want to hear nobody. Why did Roman delete his comment? Huh? Oh, sorry. I thought they were walking off for a second. Then I was like, there's no way. It's raining. Odds on a draw are 69%. I know. I was saying before. It's great. 20. Oh, no. You're wrong. You're a liar. Roman, unfortunately, you are a liar. Draw is actually 67% right now. 67%. It was a great odds before, but unfortunately now it has changed down to 67%. Australia have gone up to 28%, and now I've got a dickhead on a plane driving past. Yep. World War III is upon us. But hopefully a rain delay will prevent us from World War III. Hopefully a rain delay prevents us from World War III. And at the dot ball, Connor says Leach is a legend in his own way. Exactly right. Exactly right. Ashford and Smart says Leach was bowling rubbish in the first test when Warner and Labuschagne smacked him around the ground. Just want to correct you, it was actually Travis Head, actually. Travis Head was the one who actually smacked around Jack Leach. But in the same sense, yes, that was beautiful. It was beautiful to see. And like I said, perspective. Bowling Leachy, look at him go. Look at this man just perform. This is just a performance at this stage. He's on a half maiden right now. Half maiden. Mad Lad says that's Novak flying home. Maybe, mate. Maybe. I did hear that the rain delay may protect him from flying home, though. So maybe he might be able to play tennis because of the rain delay. Someone said, I think Head is in good form and should be playing if he could. I always like Kawaja, but actually his record in the middle order isn't that good last I checked. I don't think it is. He's very good as an opener, but he's not great in regards to that middle order. But he's doing good right now. Oh, single. I tell you what, though. I will say one thing about the English. Hamid is a very good fielder in the sense that if he has the ball and he's trying to get a run out of you, he is very good with his accuracy. Too bad he doesn't have accuracy in regards to the batting, in which he's an opener for, which is a problem. But in regards to his, him actually throwing the ball at the wicket at the stumps, it's actually very good. He's actually very pinpoint with it. He's always close. Doesn't matter what angle it is. Even if you can see this much of the stumps, he still usually hits around it. And that's going to be a nice little single. Single there. Christian Powell says, green and gold, come on Aussie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. At least you tuned in at the time that we're not witnessing just rain delays. For anyone who's just tuning in, we've had 3 rain delays today. 3. Asteroid says, at least Hamid is used for something. Yeah, honestly, it is a good shout. I know that run-outs are very uncommon. I was trying to think if uncommon was a word just then. But, you know, it's very uncommon for a run-out to happen. But in the same sense, he does give you that threat. That when he does throw it, it is actually quite pinpoint. And he's very close, if not hitting. Like, just then, he basically hit it straight on. New ball is 15 overs away, by the way, guys. Truly, England need to get rid of one of these guys right now. Otherwise, they're both going for a hunch. They're both going for a hunch here. If these guys both go for a hunch, that's what? There's 65 more there for Smith. So that's what is that? That's 240, and then another 77 from Kawhi. That's 300 already. Send Travis Head out. I know we don't have him. Even if he's got COVID, just send him out. Oh no! What are they talking about? What are they talking about in the commentary? Don't do it. Stop talking about the rain. Stop it. So we're still waiting here for the fielding placement to happen. Joe Root still trying to figure out whether he wants to put someone out by the boundary or not. He doesn't know what he's doing usually, so I'm surprised if he actually has a bowler bowling this time around. But Ben Stokes, the first time today, comes in. He's giving up 30 runs through 10 overs, and yesterday gave up 5 runs through a wide. He did give a couple no balls though. That's a good ball though. 5 runs from a wide. Was a very fun time to watch Benny Stokes bowl that very high ball. David Bowfinger says, can't England steal a good South African spinner? Always a good shout. But then again, South Africa don't have spinners. Have South Africa ever really produced spinners? They're not really a spinning nation. They're not really a bowling nation. Oh, that's too high, surely. That's too high, surely. No wide? Okay, cool. Cool. I don't think South Africa has ever really been... What are they actually known for? South Africa. What are they known for? Batting, maybe? Fielding? Because I wouldn't class them as being known for their bowling. Hot, steamy bounces at 128 kilometers per hour. Gotta love a hot, steamy. So Ben Stokes here for his 3rd ball of the over. And shot. Oh, it's in the air. Didn't go out to the man, though. Eat a dick, Ben Stokes. Eat a dick. Yep, that's what happened. That's just going to be a single there. I don't know why everyone said catch. It never looked like it was going that far down. Kawata looks like he's actually going for a few runs at the moment. It's not like he's sitting back. He had his sit back, and now he looks like he actually might be trying to push. And that was a bit, you know, how you going? Connor says it was safe enough. Yeah, everyone said catch. It was no close. Not even close, man. Can we bring Andrew Simons back out here with the Australians? Just bring Andrew Simons out. Joshy says, I'm so lucky I'm wearing headphones. My parents just entered the room. Woohoo! How about that? Oh, and then I say woohoo again as we get another single. One second, just putting this in. Oh, gee whiz. Joshy G hasn't even followed me on Twitter yet. How disappointing of the human being. Joshy, it's just disappointing, mate. Just disappointing how you haven't done that. I'm gonna cry tonight. I'm going to cry. 65.4 overs bowled here. Darren Daniels says rain. Okay. You know. At least I picked up on that very early. At least I picked up on that one very early. Very early. And That's going to be good shot. That's good shot. It'll just be a single, but good shot. Darren Daniels says, red-haired people who do in fact have souls are like gremlins who can't get them wet. Maybe that's why the umpires are so worried about little showers. You need help, man. You need help. You do need help. I think you should seek help. Best of luck. Matt says Sean Pollock was good, so was Stein. Yeah, but they're not, what I'm saying, as a country, they're not really known for their bowlers. You know, Australia is known for their fast-paced bowling and very good batting too. They're known, but mainly, I would say Australia is mainly known for their fast-paced bowling. You know, England are known for... What are England known for, to be honest with you? Maybe I'm just not looking at it right now because of the way they're playing as we currently speak. But they've had some very good bowlers in the past too. Had some very good batters. I'd maybe think about them more as a bowling team than a batting team though. To be fair, I would say Australia's more of a batting team than a bowling team. Ashwood and Smart says, Makaya Intini was also another good bowler. Everyone's going to have good bowlers regardless. Like, everyone will have a good bowler at some stage. That doesn't mean that they're known for having that, though. Connor says, England known for being drunk. Freddie Flintoff. Freddie Flintoff. That bloke deserves a slap. Slap that man. Slap that man immediately when you see him. Slap him. Slap him right now. Angus Mango says, Scott Boland in the third test. What about him? So Jackie Leachy, we love you, Leachy. We love your bakery. Why don't you serve us another pie? Give us a boundary. We want it right now. And it's going to come in this next over. I can tell you right now. Matt Ladd says, red-haired people are fine in the rain. It matches how miserable they are. It's the sun that scares them. This chat, I swear, every time we do an Ashes stream, hates people with red hair. I don't know what it is, but every single time there is just red-haired hate the entire time. Throughout the entire stream. We got second week in total. Yeah, we know, but what the relevance is what I'm wondering about here. The relevance to what we're talking about. I don't really understand. Like, you've gone through 3 really interesting comments. First, you asked who's watched the new Spider-Man, and then you proceeded to talk about Fortnite, and then you've gone and spoke about Scott Boland in the third test when it doesn't really make sense why we're talking about the 6 for 7. He actually got, well, he got 7 wickets in total, I guess. You're right, but he was 6 for 7 in that second innings. That's the question mark here. That's the question mark. You know, there's question marks. That's all I'm saying. That's a dot ball. Good bowl, Leachy. Good bowl. Connor says, red-haired people are alright. Don't anger them. They like to get fiery. Yikes. Yikes. Jay says, Ango is 7 years old. Blaze, stop picking on him. Get out of here. Get out of here. Madelaide says, red hair. You've come in at the right time, Jay, because if you don't like people with red hair, this is the chat for you right now. Madelaide says, red hair people are the only group of people it is acceptable to discriminate against these days, so you take what you can get. But the thing is that you don't know this, because in 10 years' time or 5 years' time, shit that's acceptable now won't be acceptable then. So I guarantee you, you wait, like, for example, I'm not going to say it because it's not acceptable to say anymore, but you could make a lot of jokes 5 years ago, even on YouTube. You know, look at the Sidemen, for example. They did Cards Against Humanity. If they did Cards Against Humanity now, they would be absolutely destroyed. You know, you can't even make jokes anymore. So, 5 years' time, give it time, man, people will be like, how dare you? We're going to put you in jail. We're going to put you in jail because you have a problem. You're talking about the 2 guys here, the runners here for the groundsman. They're out there. Asteroids and Smart says Anger Mango is the new spot. Oh my god. Oh my god. People says aren't redheads all related? Technically we are. Whatever you believe. If you believe in Adam and Eve, well, guess what? We're technically all related then, mate. Technically all related. Actually, what is it with how many of the population is actually related? It's a good question here because it's not really a good question on the cricket stream, but how much of the population, because of that one guy in Asia, what was his name again? How much of the population is related? Because there's that one guy, Genghis Khan, that's the one, is related to Genghis Khan. 0.5%, so what is that? That's like 16 million descendants living today. That's not really that much, but It's still a lot of people, though. 16 million people is a lot of people, but 16 million people on the planet today are related to Genghis Khan, which technically means they're all related to each other. And then you go back through the line, and you probably find more relations. So there you go. I got there before you, Mad Lad. Mad Lad said Genghis Khan. I got there before him. So Kawaja here on 25 from 81. Run rate at 2.67 right now. Schmitty 36 from 86. Benny Stokes. Dodgeball. I feel like a lunch is probably in about 7 minutes or so. Then again, we don't know because there'll probably be a rain delay on lunch. A rain delay on lunch, rain delay tea, rain delay my rest of my life. Christian says we will have to cross over to different sites free from censorship, and it is coming the day, no free speech. The day's pretty much here, man. The day's relatively here, man. Joshy G says, imagine there's New Year's gathering. Now, see, what's this coming about? You know what I'm saying? Like, now, what's this coming? We've had Spider-Man, we've had Fortnite, and now we've got something about New Year's gathering. What's this? It's pouring down rain here in Fiji right now. See, I'm getting in the spirit. I'm getting in the rain delay spirit. Maybe I should put the rain delay, weather delay on the screen right now and just say that it's raining here so I can't stream. How about that? Connor says, Khan relations could be married to each other, they don't know. Exactly right. You absolutely spot on. They could be. There's 16 million people. It's still a good shout. But a lot of them are probably from... Actually, a lot of them probably are. There's probably quite a few that are, considering that... Oh, no, he's out. Oh, thank God. It got him on... No, sorry, got him on the shoulder, not the hand. But that went straight up. Joshy G says, you said 16 million descendants, so imagine the new... Oh, now... You see, you got to say that. You got to say that. Sorry, now I feel you, mate. Now I feel you. Roman says, England's bowling unit is much better when they suck on their Murray mints. Treskethic's 2008 book admitted the mint gate was utilised by England from the 2001 Ashes to the 2005 Ashes. See, that's the thing. That's why whenever... Oh, is that off the helmet? Or is it the shoulder? That's the thing I say. Whenever there's an Englishman who comes in and talks about cheating and whatnot, I say, hey, listen, man, pretty much every single nation in the world has cheated. Actually, the original team to cheat was actually New Zealand, fun fact. And that was ball tampering. But that was at a time when it was not so... The Australians are just dumb for doing it at a time that... the Australians are just very dumb for doing it at a time when there's cameras everywhere. But a lot of teams have cheated. A lot of teams have cheated. Lot of teams. Every team. We want to talk about the numerous instances of India? There is numerous. Plural with India. Stokes, and yeah, good shot. It's going to be a man down there by the boundary there to prevent Kawaja getting a 4, but it'll be a single. So Schmitty will come back on strike. No, he won't, actually, because that was the end of the over. So it will be Kawaja here, 26 from 86, and he'll be on strike for the next one, which I believe will probably be... old mate Jimmy Anderson. Big Bobba says, Australia actually punish their cheaters. We do, yes, that's actually a good point. That's the thing. But you got to also remember that this is another thing. We put ourselves in the shit because of our mouths. Fortunately or unfortunately, it depends. We do keep our players accountable to it. We hold our players accountable. We hold our people accountable because we always are a real fair go kind of nation, right? We're always like, you know, we want to win, but if we don't win, as long as we lost fairly. Or if we win, we want to win fairly. You know, we want to beat the opposition by being better than them, not by cheating, right? Our whole country is built on this. So that's why the South Africa thing was such a big instance. But there are a lot of dodgy nations out there who don't do this and will never do this. And I'm looking at the nation that we're currently playing against. And I'm looking at India. And I'm looking at New Zealand for 1990s. But I feel like New Zealand nowadays, if they did something like that, they would hold them accountable. Because New Zealand and Australia are similar in a lot of aspects. Connor says Shane Warne was caught. Wasn't he cheating? He was caught cheating. Don't think it was in the game of cricket, but he definitely was caught cheating. And the word cheating, that's specifically that word there. So, Kawaja here, 27 for 89. Like I said, I really respect Shane Warne in regards to his cricketing ability, but when it comes to off the cricket, when he's actually, you know, when he's talking on commentary, maybe not. So 3 minutes left here. I think this is probably the last over. Maybe we might get one more over in before lunch. And that's going to be, Jack Leach. He's just a specimen. Look at how he feels that ball. It's just brilliant. Look at how he feels the ground. I wonder if England are going to get a wicket today. I wonder if we're going to get a wicket before we go to sleep tonight. It's a good question. So Jackie Leach here getting at 24 from 9.4. Stevie Smitty on 36. And to be fair, this is when... I hate to be the commentator's curse here, guys, but as a commentator, you also do have to say it, but at least I'm holding myself accountable to this. This is actually where most of our Australians have gone out so far. You know, look, David Warner got out for 30, Marcus Harris got out for 38, Marcus Labuschagne got out for 28, Stevie Schmidt, 37 right now, Lisbon Kawata, 27. Everyone's getting out around here. Just want to throw it out there. I'm just kind of putting it, I'm just letting everyone know the situation. It's not going to happen. Touch wood. Touch wood, it's not going to happen. Next over, we've got one more over here, I think. But I'm just throwing it out there so you guys are very aware of the situation right now. XOXO says, isn't Kerry O'Keefe not enthusiastic with his commentary? Kerry O'Keefe tries, but, you know, he tries. O'Keefe tries. Sambo says, come on, the Aussies. Girardi says, lovely conditions there now. Blue sky, no sign of rain clouds. I know, please. I want an extra half an hour here. Delay lunch by half an hour. Ah, we're very changeable once. Don't you try and get changed. Smith 100, Kawata 100. I like it, Sambo. I like it. I really hope they're going to delay lunch by half an hour. Second new ball available on 11 overs. Considering that we've had rain delay after rain delay after rain delay, it's only fair that you give us an extra half an hour here for right now before lunch. And that's going to be a very nicely single there, very nicely hit single. Matt Lads is Kerry, the kind of guy to crack a joke and be the only one to laugh at it. He does try, you know, but it just doesn't. Unfortunately, sometimes it can be a bit cringe, but he does give it a crack. There's only there's only one commentator I really can't stand. But then again, like, as the commentary as a collective, usually they just talk some nonsensical bullshit to make you believe the game is so damn well exciting. And it's like, okay, I get it, you want to pretend like it's exciting so people believe it, but the point of the matter is that there are genuinely people who don't understand. So now you've got English lads who are thinking they've got a chance. And anyway, long story short, it's like people don't want to be lied to. And the commentary lies to you. The commentary will always lie to you because they want to make it look better. And they want the product to look better. And I get it, but I don't want to do that. I don't think anyone should do that. That's what the mainstream media does. Tells me, says, do you like Mark Walker as commentator? Potato. Don't know the relevance, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not calling him a potato. That's not what I'm calling him. So Smith here on 38 from 89. Come on, Schmitty! Ooh, bouncer on the inside there. He gets underneath that, though. The thing is, I don't really listen to a great deal of commentary. Like, I understand that there is talking going on in my ear, and I think my brain probably picks up on the bullshit, and that's when I get frustrated. So there's probably... Today's been good, though. I'm telling you, today's commentary's actually been pretty decent. It's not been terrible. I haven't heard any stupid, nonsensical nonsense today compared to most days that we get with this. Alright, so Ben Stokes here's giving up 2 runs through the over so far. No maiden here, Jay Hayes. No maiden. There is no maiden so far. Oh! Did he hit him in the helmet there? Oh no, got him in the glove. Oh, true. I couldn't see. I wasn't even really noticing there. That's a good length there, to be fair. The length has been off all... Jeez, it looked like it... The way that the other camera angle showed, it looked like it could have been straight in the helmet, but it wasn't. It was just because his glove was right in front of his face. And the way that he moves his helmet back, it looked like it could have been. Connor says he hit him in the glove, nasty ball. Yeah, but the way that the camera angle was at first, I thought because the way he moves his helmet, it was like the ball went into his helmet. But Smithy on 38 from 91 and shot Schmitty. That's just a single, but I'll take a single. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me more, sir. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. England waiting for the declare already. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think it just depends if we want to go for that attempted follow-on. Jay Hayes says, who's number 11 under line? Richo? No, I think it's Scotty Boland, isn't it? It's Scotty Boland. Yeah, it would be Scotty Boland, yeah. Richo, he didn't get in because obviously, you know, Scotty Bowen's 6 for 7. You're not going to get rid of him. And I don't even know if Richo's completely fit after that Adelaide test. Connor says no break yet. Next over happening. So there's a change in commentary. Does that mean it could be a good sign here, to be honest? 70 overs gone here, guys. Thumbs up, subscribe, smack it right now. But change in commentary could be a decent sign that we could be getting another little extra half an hour here. XOXO says, yeah, there is an extra half an hour. I think Foxtel has at lunch at 12:30. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Oh, my God. Oh. I don't know what that noise is, but when you guys watch this channel, you know there's going to be random noises at times. When you're talking for so long by yourself consistently, you just get random shit from time to time. Yeah, because it's already gone past 1. So, oh, sorry, 12 for you guys. It's 1 for me, but 12 for you guys. It's already gone past 12. And the defense of Schmidt on Jack Leach. Leach is a monster bowler. To defend that ball right there is just... It's just something that I think we need to hold in a museum. I think that ball needs to go to a museum. A defended ball from Jack Leach. Oh my God. Another one. These guys are very settled right now, FYI. England would hate this shit. Connor says, that's great, more play, I love it. Well, that's not guaranteed. I think XOXO, it does say apparently lunch at 12:30, which we would assume is right, but don't guarantee that based off a random comment on the chat. But I would assume that's right considering that it's past 12 o'clock and they wouldn't have done this over. They wouldn't have done the last 2 overs realistically. Anger Mango says, if Josh Adokar played cricket, all he'll have to do is nick and run. Okay. So I'm gonna put this one out there. You're now throwing a winger from Rugby League who makes tackles, scores tries, and you're comparing him to a game in which you have to use a bat to hit the ball. And if you don't get the bat to hit the ball, then you don't get the run. You know, unless you got some... Oh! How did Kawhi just get dropped? Tyler Smitty, we'll see in 300 seconds because you did actually say it before I said it. But how did Kawaja just get dropped? Oh my God. Oh my God. How have you dropped that, England? Oh my God. How have you dropped that, England? You've just dropped... Holy shit. Guys, like I said, don't comment in the chat until I commentate it. Otherwise, people in the... Because people are watching and they're trying to find what's going on. Like, they want to see what's going on from my reaction, not from... the chat. So just wait until I commentate and then you can blast England as much as you want. Chuck Dennison getting smashed with another storm. I think I've asked you this question about 150 million times, Chuck Dennison, but where are you? Where are you? Connor says, drop ball by 2 players. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, crazy drop too. Jack Leach, the amount of runs he gives up through singles is actually quite ludicrous. So Leach here on 29 from 11 overs. Gives up 4 runs off those last 4 balls. Partnership of 72 right now. 185, the amount of balls thrown around. Oh, look at that. From Kawaj, unfortunately gets nicked. Hits the elbow, Josh Butler. I can't blame Josh Butler. I can blame Root. Is that Joe Root who dropped that? It is Joe Root. I'm blaming Joe Root for that drop. I'm not blaming Josh Butler. I don't think Butler is the problem there. I don't think that's Josh Butler's fault. I think that's Joe Root's drop. No. It's 2, not 3. It was touched by Butler, but you can't blame Butler for that. You can blame Joe Root because Joe Root, that ball came to him and that was unlucky there for Leach. Joe Root should have been grabbing that. So Stokes coming in for a bowl here. And that's too high, son. Too high. Never getting any swinging on that. Next door to Jay Hayes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Joshua G's, I think Butler set it up on a plate for Root. Absolutely. Well, no. Like, I wouldn't say that he set anything up on a plate for anybody. It was just he missed, the ball was too low for him, hits his leg, and then it comes up. I wouldn't necessarily say Josh Butler did anything to help Joe Root there. How is Leach England's best spinner? It's a good question. Very good question. Another high ball there. Second new ball available on 8.4 overs. At least we're not getting any. At least that we're not getting any rain right now. That's the good thing. Touch the wood. Connor says poor ball handling by England need more practice. Leach to the right. Leach has been good since the Gab. I'm just throwing this out there. No one liked to talk about it because he's the Leach Meister, but Leach has actually been pretty good since. Well, besides the easy singles that he gives up, but still, he doesn't give up a great deal of runs in comparison to what everyone makes out, considering that first Ashes test. Oh, there's someone back there, but it'll be a single. Kawajas with his swings can be quite interesting. Roman says, dismissing our batters in their 20s and 20s shows the England bowlers are sticking to their guns and are putting up a good fight. Oh, here we go. Plus, with clouds and rain about, these Sydney conditions are tough to bat in. Like, yes, but in the same sense, like, it's 3 for 190. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're in a very good position here. Like, they're getting us out in the 20s and the 30s, but Stevie Schmidt's just blown that one out of the water, and Kawaja's still not out there right now for 31, and he should have been out. He should have been out for 30, but you don't want everyone to be averaging 30 runs. You know, our average right now is each batter getting 34. And that's because every single batter is getting... the minimum batter was 28 for Marnus Labuschagne. Marcus Harris got 38 and David Warner got 30. So, you know, the amount of runs we're getting right now is not good here for England. And it is tough conditions to bat in. And I feel like we would have romped through them with the bowl already. I think we would have bowled them out already. I'm not going to lie. I think we would have bowled them out. XOXO says, what's the current partnership numbers? It's about 75, I think it was, the last time I saw. Or 75 or 80, something like that. Dean says, Jared Haynes. Oh my god, another person who calls him Haynes. Jared Haynes says, should be in this game, good at hitting and running as well. Okay. That was the comment section that said that? Wasn't me. It wasn't me who said that. That was the chat that I read out. And I read it late. Sambo says, do you watch any cricket YouTubers? Not really, man. No, I don't even know if there is any cricket YouTubers. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. In Australia, anyway. I'm not gonna obviously watch Indian cricket YouTubers because they're gonna speak in Hindi. Ben Stokes looks like he's injured here, but then again, he hasn't been fit and healthy the entire series so far. He's not been healthy in a single game. Madeleine says, Leach is the perfect man to carry Giles' legacy forward, I guess. Yeah, he's definitely injured there. Clutching at the abdominal. Big Bopper says, Novak's dad gonna swing on ScoMo. Mate, what do you reckon? We've already got the celebrity boxing fights. You know, we've got Jake Paul versus KSI. We've got Paul Gallen versus, Justice Hooney or Darcy Lussick. And now we get Novak Djokovic's dad versus ScoMo. I reckon it'll do pretty decently. I think that'll do some pretty decent. That would be more worth it. I'm just throwing this out there. That would be more worth the $60 pay-per-view for that fight, even if it's just 3 rounds times 2 minutes, than what Gallen versus Lussick was going to be for 3 rounds times 2 minutes. ScoMo versus the Engadine Mackers. ScoMo, he's a marketability man. He's the marketability man. ScoMo from marketing. Anger Manga says, when you said Khawaja got dropped, I thought you meant he got dropped from the team, but then I realised you can't get dropped from the team mid-game. You can't get actually dropped from the team whilst you're currently batting. No. Otherwise, England would drop their entire team every time they go out to bat. So, yes, that's the problem with dropping your batters whilst they're currently batting. And that's going to be Toozy. Let's go. Oh, no, just a one. Joshy G says, he hosted at the MCG, it would be packed out. I'm not reading that comment out, Dean. I'm surprised that YouTube actually let that comment go through, to be fair. Actually, we're going to get a new poll up. We're going to see which boxing match would get the most pay-per-view. XOXO says, every time Mark Wood comes into the attack, he looks threatening, doesn't he, with that extra pace? Yeah, he does. Mark Wood's been good the entire series. He should have been playing every game, but he got dropped for one of them, and I think it was the Adelaide game, which was ridiculous. Which celebrity fight gets the most pay-per-view sales? Alright, so I'm going to watch this next bowl here first, and then I'll come back and do these. But Stokes, he's gone here, guys. He's gone. Stevie, Smitty, and Uzi looking decent. Us. Yep, Uzi and Smitty looking decent right now. They're playing very similarly to each other right now. And that's going to be a single. Thank you, Leach. We all know Leach, he loves a good single. And I'm still wondering if he's single. We've got ScoMo versus Djokovic's dad. We've got to figure out something else here in a second here. Jay says, geez, it's too early to deal with some of these comments. Give me some celebrity boxing fights in the chat. You reckon they'll be doing all right? Another single. Hey! Oh! Anger Magus, I don't feel comfortable when you call him Smitty. Schmitty. It's also Schmitty with SCH. Trump versus Biden, good one, Potato Cat. That's a good one. We'll put that one in there. Trump versus Biden, very good one. Very good one. But Matt, we've already got ScoMo in a fight. We can't be putting Bojo, mate. We can't be doing nothing. We got Trump versus Biden. We got Trump versus Biden. There we go. I nearly just added that. We got two more. We've got two more options that we can do. We're going to be here all day, so we can wait to get the good ones. So Jack Leachy, and that's another single. This guy, dead set. This guy gives up singles more than Tinder. Truly, he gives up more singles than Tinder. Dean says Djokovic. No. ScoMo versus Djokovic's dad is there. Pedigat says problem Trump versus Biden is they'll probably both throw in the towel after one round. Mate, that'd be a fight. That would be a fight to see. That's a dot ball. That would be a fight to see. We can't have ScoMo anymore, guys. You've got to have someone different than ScoMo. ScoMo versus Djokovic's dad is the one. Djokovic versus Kobe. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's Peachy versus Lion. Peachy? Oh, Leachy. Leachy versus Lion. That's a great one, Irawadi. Oh, so we get some more runs here? We should be watching. That's going to be... Oh, Hasib Hamid missed a couple there, so that'll be a single there for Kawaja. And that's 3 for 195 here. Let's go. Jackie Leach versus Nathan Lyon. That's a play. That's the play. BK Sport versus Jas. Oh no. Dean says Paul Keating versus Jacinda Ardern. What's going on here? Ryan Giggs versus his brother. We've already seen it. It's already been seen. So they're both facing the same amount of balls here. 102 for Smith, Kawaja 100, Smith on 44 and Kawaja on 33. As if I'm going to put Smitty versus Kawaja in here. As if I'm going to put Smitty versus Kawaja in here. That makes no sense. They're two Australians. Dominic Verite versus Science. Oh, God. Look at the state of this chat right now. As if I'm... Jacinda Ardern versus Berejiklian. What a name, by the way. Ollie Robinson versus No Balls. No Ball Robbo. But he is No Ball Robbo, though. He is No Ball Robbo. Jay Hayes versus Anarchist. Actually, that's going to be the one. That is the one. That's the fourth one. That is the fourth one. So Woody here on 1 from 38. Let's just watch this next bowl here. He's bowling fine. He has given up a few runs, though. 38 runs from 13.1. It's still a few runs given up. But, you know, what that one wicket's pretty good. Ben Shapiro. That's a name I never would have thought I would see on a BKR sports stream. Is Ben Shapiro. What a man. And that's going to be hit through for just a single there. We're getting a lot of singles right now. A lot of singles. Eden Hazard versus the ball boy. Oh, no. Jay Hayes versus Anarchist. There you go, guys. Vote in the chat. We've just hit the 50 likes. I can't raise the selfie. I can do it sideways. There's the 50 up for the chat. Thank you very much for the 50 likes. There we go. Blaze versus Jelly Cherry Evans. I'd do that. BK Sport versus... I should have done that. I would have actually done that. I would have done that if you had got that in earlier. I would have done that because that guy's a flop. Mad Lads is Eden Hazard versus Burger King. What? What happened with Burger King? Am I missing something here? And that's going to be another single. We're getting... The amount of singles we're getting right now is actually quite ridiculous. Francis Ngannou versus John Barilaro. Mate, Barilaro is going to win that. He's going to win that by a mile. That guy's a monster. I'm just so glad there wasn't a Harvey Weinstein comment. I'm really glad. I know I've made it just now, but Jay versus Weasel. Jay Hayes, you could add it. You could put Anarchist. You could put Weasel. You know, the Weasel would have been the one though. Eden Hazard is in love with Burger King. Oh my god. So second new ball available on 6.4 overs. Dot ball. That's the first dot ball in a long time. Arnold Terminator versus Rambo. Who would win that? I'd say the Terminator, surely. Surely the Terminator gets that job done. ScoMo versus Djokovic's dad is up there, though. So right now, the leading votes. Jay Hayes versus Anarchist at 33%. ScoMo versus Djokovic's dad. And Jackie Leach versus Nathan Lyons, 27%. And Trump versus Biden, 13%. Gee whiz. There's some options there for some celebrity boxing. Hey, listen, main event. Hey, listen, Eddie Hearns. Let us know. We've got the deal over here at BKR Sport. Alright, so next one up here. Oh, geez, the bowling. Alex Volkanovski versus Fraudberg. Mate, Volkanovski, he is going to win everything. Volkanovski, he would take on Djokovic's dad too. He would do it. He'd take on ScoMo. He'll do it. Pat Cummins versus Mitch. Why would we want the Australians fighting each other? What's wrong with you? We don't want no Australians fighting each other. See, we've got an Australian versus a Serbian. We've got an American versus an American. Yeah, who doesn't matter. You know, we've got an Englishman versus an Australian. And then we've got an Australian versus a Welshman. So Mark Wood next up. And dot ball, good bowl. Xbox says, how would this go? Tim Tszyu versus Costa. That's a good fight. But I'd have to give it to Kostya. The Tim's still too young. Tim could eventually surpass his dad, but it would take a lot for him to surpass his dad. But, you know, yeah, I'd have to go with Kostya now, but it's still very early. Yeah, don't think we're going to be chucking in Hitler versus Bin Laden in the poll, but that's just me. That's personally just me. We're probably not going to be chucking in Hitler versus Bin Laden. Yeah. Isaac Butterfield versus Vegans. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. So Kawaja here on 33 from 104. And let's make that still 33 from 105. And cyclists. Vegans and cyclists combined to take on Isaac Butterfield. How about that? Eddie16 says, what an interesting poll. Well, this is what happens, man. This is what happens during Ashes, because it goes for so long that we can kind of just do whatever we want and talk about whatever we want. That's what happens, man. That's the beauty with these kind of streams. With the NRL, you can't really do that. With NBA, you can't really do that because it's just so hectic. It's so full on. BB, which any form of cricket, you can do it. Magpies versus cyclists. Nah, me and plovers. Those plovers. Nikocado Avocado versus not eating junk food. The fact that Nikocado Avocado's name has come up on a BKR Sports stream is next level. That's next level. I think that is possibly the most random name to be brought up on a BKR Sports stream ever. Ellen DeGeneres versus Joe Root. That's a good one. But they're the same person, though, mate. They're the same person. Can't fight the same person. Oh, there's a bit of thunder around, I can hear. But it looks sunny, though. It looks sunny, but you can hear it. So, Jackie Leach comes in for a bowl. Dot ball. Hit him for 6, Smitty. Hit him for 6. Hit him for 6, mate. Just do it, man. Just do it. Absolutely not answering that comment there, Dean. Absolutely not referring to that comment. And that's going to be a dot ball. Dot ball. Come on. We want to see a boundary here from the Leach. He loves a good pie. Service it up. We'll service it up. And that's going to be a single. We'll take the single. Might not be a boundary, but we'll take the single instead. Eddie says, when we have elections, just have the party leads box it out. Exactly right, you know, because then that would show who's the strongest. And we need someone to defend us. You know, we need someone to defend us from, you know, Winnie the Pooh. So, that's the... People who know what that Winnie the Pooh reference is, they'll understand. Don't say it in the chat what it is, because it's very obvious. But anyone who knows the Winnie the Pooh reference, we need to be protected from Winnie the Pooh. So, you know, if ScoMo wants to fight on with each way elbow, you know, well, I wouldn't say no. Brendan Westling says, Smudge and Ussy still at the crease. Only a mad time before the Sydney weather ruins the flow of the game, as it always does every single year. It has done 3 times today already. But at least lunch was delayed half an hour. So lunch is in 10 minutes' time. Can we delay it another half an hour? That'd be nice. Can we delay another? Ian Botham versus Merv Hughes. Now we're talking. Couple of heavyweights there. So Jackie Leach coming on now. And, oh, there's maybe the boundary that we're looking for. No boundary, but it'll be 2, though. It will be 2, though. We'll take the 2. We'll take the 2. Kim Jong-un versus Rocket Man. Oh, my dearie me. So 3 for 200 here for the Australians. Uzi, Schmitty. The Aussies flying right now. There's the 200. Get around it. Get around it. David Milan in attack. He actually didn't bowl terribly when he was in Adelaide, I think it was. Ango Mangus says umpires versus rain delays. That would have been a good one. So David Milan, apparently. Is he coming in? I'm a little bit behind. Tigers 11 said, how do you set up your stream? So what I do is I sprinkle a little bit of awesomeness. I sprinkle a little bit of controversialness. And then I sprinkle a little bit of Jackie Leach. It all comes together. And bam. That's what happens. That's what happens. That's what happens. Someone's guys says Shane Warne versus Australia. That's a great one. I'm back in Australia to slap that one there. I'm back in Australia to slap that one in there. Oh no, I can't make that joke. No, can't make that joke. Stopped myself. I did stop myself. So David Milan comes in bowl here. Age 34, 21 matches, 2 wickets, which he actually got in Adelaide, I think. Average of 51.5, but then again, that was also because Australia was just kind of going for a slap. Shane Warne versus Blaze. Yep. I have just started going back to the gym, so I'm warming up for it. Shane Warne, if you hear this, let's do it. Let's do it. Andrew Simons versus Harbhajan Singh. That's a good one. Andrew Simons and Singh. If you guys don't get that reference, go YouTube it. YouTube it. Trump versus ScoMo. ScoMo's moved on. ScoMo's got bigger things, bigger fish to fry in Djokovic's dad. So, Chase's Muppets vs Trolls. They're actually 2 in the same, though, mate. That's 2 in the same. And that's going to be slapped through, maybe? No, but a single will come from it. A single will come from it. Oh, here we go. Here comes the commentary to tell you that England's still in this game. It's all setting up for a really interesting post-lunch situation. Like, we're 3 for 201. We're 3 for 201, mate. We're 3 for 201. Every single one of our batters has at least got 28. I think the highest, besides Joe Root and David Milan, the highest runs that the English have got in the entire series so far was like 25. Please shut up. Please shut up. I think the highest one was actually, would have been Haseeb Hamid's 27. If I'm not mistaken. Or maybe Josh Butler got something. I can't remember. People says they're saying England are winning. They're saying it's very interesting right now. They're saying it's very interesting right now. And it's not. It's not. Australia win. Martin versus Moers. Oh, that's a good one. The Englishman versus the Safa. The Pommy boy versus the Safa man. But Moers right now probably wins because they're looking decent against India right now. They're looking like they're probably going to get a nice little decent victory against the Indians. So I think I'm going to have to give that one to Moers as we currently speak. Root got 50. No, Sean, no, we're talking about besides Root and Milan, I'm pretty certain no one else got above 30. Unless it might have been Josh Butler with one of them. Madeline's of Australia declare right now they might just win by an innings and 10 runs. It's a good point. It's a very good point. So Milan's giving up those 3 runs. We might have one. Yeah, we'll have one more over here before lunch. No boundary score for 79 balls, and yet we're still at 3 for 203. Thank you. Thank you. It's because they're giving up a lot of runs through singles. And that's from Jackie Leach and David Milan. Isha Guha is back into the commentary. Now we get to hear about England winning this game. Didn't Bairstow get 70 or something last match? She's probably right there. So, yeah, can someone actually go and Google what the highest score is for an Englishman in this series so far that was not David Milan or Joe Root? Jackie Leach versus Nathan Lyon right now. Oh my god, that's leading the boxing. Leading the boxing. And that's going to be very nicely hit there. Just for a single, but it'll be very nicely hit nonetheless. No, it's going to be a double. Let's go. Tuesday. No, it was a single. It was just a really slow single. Here we go. Oh, no. Isha is actually saying something negative against England. Wow. 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 We don't get to see if the England batters are interesting because they're out before we get to see them. Fair enough. ZDT says, Australia in big trouble. Big trouble. Oh my god, don't you dare get run out. Big trouble. Pranay actually did this again yesterday. Pranay came in and said Australia are looking... What did Pranay say? ZDT, you were here. A couple of you guys would have been here. What did Pranay come in and say yesterday? It wasn't Australia in big trouble, but it was like Australia looking like they're in a bad situation or something. I can't remember what it was, but Pranay came and did it again. It's not old McCain, you've done it again. It's old Pranay, you've done it again. Roman says Mitchell Johnson versus England, no contest. Oh, Mitchell Johnson slapped. Mitchell Johnson slapped England. Mitchell Johnson slapped England. And he will slap England. Oh, shot through maybe. Or at least a single. At least a single. Should we get back for a second here, actually? We'll get back for a second. Now we're talking. No, Ryan. Pranay said Australia would be in big trouble last week at the MCG. Colonel Sanders versus Ronald McDonald. Now, that's what we're talking about. That's a good one. Who would you want to win that? I feel like I go through spurts where I prefer McDonald's or I prefer KFC, but I think that I would have to probably go for the KFC, man. I'd have to go for the chicken boy. I think I'd have to go with the chicken boy there. Funny says Australia desperate, that's what he said. Australia desperate, that's the one. And I think it was Australia desperate and... Oh, there will be one more over here, actually. There might be one more over here. Yep, they're going to give another over here. Yeah, we get more cricket today, lads. The umpires are actually not Muppets right now. Wow. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So Milan will get another one here. No boundary score for 85 balls. Doesn't really matter, though, because we are cruise controlling right now. 77 overs bowled. Pretty happy with the 206. Bairstow got 35 last match and no one else got over 30. Oh, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. Smitty on a very good score. Not going to tell you what the score is because obviously we don't want to ruin it. But we're one like away from 50, which is a score that is very similar. So hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. And no, he hasn't not got that run just yet. But we are one like away from 50. Same with potentially something Smitty might be on. So slap it, slap it, slap it. So Milan next bowl here and dot ball. Come on, we just want that one more run, Smitty. One more run here before the break. He can't be coming back in after the lunch break with being one short of a good number. Give us the W now, mate. They should have given us the W before they should don't have just even come. We're at 55. Oh, true. It says it's only at 49. And yeah, there's Smitty! 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 It's on 50. Let's go. The 50 bomb gets dropped by Smitty, and the members in the chat, drop the 50 bomb, please. Yes, sir. Drop the 50 bomb. Good on the big man. 33rd test, 50 in 81 matches. Yikes. He's flying. He does look in the mood today. I did say Smith was going to have a good test here in Sydney because this is his home one. Oh, jeez. Milan, bro. Don't ever be batting bowling like that. It's going to be a 1, but you're lucky. Connor says Smitty 50 half century. Oh, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. It's just too easy. ZDT drops a 50 bomb gift. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful gift, that. It's a beautiful gift, that. Beautiful. Ango Mango says now for Uzi. Uzi. Uz, 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 uz. Raise the bat, smudge half century. Yes, sir. Ryan Zucker says, you said 210 at lunch and I said 220. Well, guess what, son? Well, guess what? I did originally say 2-1 and then I mixed it up and said 210. So if we can get a 2 here of this over, it's going to be 1. It's going to be maybe 2. Oh? No, it will just be the 1. So I win this battle, Ryan. Ryan, I win this battle. I win this battle. So that's the end of the first session here. We had 3 rain delays. It's 3 for 209. No wickets so far today for the English. No, there'll be no wickets there for the English so far because unfortunately for them, and Stevie Schmidt, too good. Not out 51 for Stevie Schmidt, and Usman Khawaja not out for 39 right now. And obviously, like I said, those 3 wickets came yesterday. So, guys, I'll obviously put on my screen the session break for now. We will be back in 40 minutes time, so at 1:10 p.m. local time. I'll be on like 5 minutes beforehand. But I'm going to put something on the screen here. Appreciate ya. Thumbs up, subscribe, and I'll see you guys very, very soon. out here, baby. We're coming back out. Alrighty. Let's move this session break off the screen. Move that bad boy down. Put this one across here. Yes, Truck and Dono, that was absolutely a Muppet there. Didn't need to see the entire Australian team. But hello, Muppet alert right here. We're back here for session number 2. And look, it's going to be an interesting session. Obviously, England got no wickets. Zero. Nada. Nothing. Not a single wicket throughout that first little session there. Well, you could argue that it was actually 3 sessions because we had 3 rain breaks, but rain delays. But, you know, obviously we're back on now. We're ready to rock and roll here, and that was just spam. Oh, it was spam. It was literally just saying the Australian team. All the comments was like every single comment was the Australian player, and then there was like the England team in one comment, and then it just kept going. It just kept going. I was like, stop it, man. You're gonna make me cry. And I nearly cried. I think I did cry. But yeah, we're looking forward to this next one. Obviously, Smitty and the big fella Kawaja. They're both still in there right now, and Smith not out for 51. He hit the 50 just before the break. So yeah, he's doing very well, and same with Uzi. They're both doing so fantastic right now. So I'm just going to put my phone on charge here. Drop bear said that was right. Jared Troy says bing bong. Exactly right. We're back. Bing bong. We're always bing bonging it, mate. The last time we bing bonged it was yesterday, and now we're bing bonging it again here right now. Roman says biggest fight, India vs Pakistan. India versus Pakistan. Yeah, that's a big one. Obviously, let's move on from that now, though. We've gone through a lot of that. We'll find another poll in a moment, though. There will be another poll coming very soon. I don't know what it will be, but it's just in the moment. You know, someone will say something stupid, and then from there, we'll get something cracking. You know, Trucking Down will say something about Coomera, and I'll start. Why don't I put something like, what's the best suburb in the Gold Coast? How about that? You like that poll? And I'm going to put Broadbeach. I'm going to put Burleigh. I'm going to put Merrimack. And I'm going to put, what's the other one? What's another one that I can put there? And I'm going to put Nerang. Nerang, because you wouldn't have expected that. And then Merrimack would win, because Merrimack is always the greatest. Even though no one knows Merrimack, but you do now. You do now. But yeah, look, we still got Green coming. Green hasn't done fantastic in the batting so far throughout the series. I think we're coming out now, aren't we? Yeah, they're coming out now. Okay, so the ump's coming out. It looks actually quite nice, the weather right now. It's obviously a bit of cloud. There's still a lot of clouds around, but it's not like dark clouds. It's quite bright clouds, which is good to see. Quite bright. So it's going to be bright as the 6 goes over the boundary. What's going on? 67 overs. 67 overs to play today. Okay, well, we're going to be going obviously over half an hour. No, I don't live in... No, I know that, Trucking Down, but I was just saying, you know, he'll say something about Coomera, and then we'll get the Gold Coast buddy suburbs getting around there. We'll get the best Gold Coast suburbs in the poll. That's how it's going to go. Someone's going to jinx it. What am I jinxing? What am I jinxing? You're going to jinx it by referring to a jinx. I was just putting positivity out there. You know, I'm just throwing the positivity out there. It's not going to be any rain. Touch wood. See? I touched... Oh, shit. My microphone nearly just went in my coffee. Not even joking. Luckily, it didn't. Because otherwise, that would have been a situation. I'm actually going to move my coffee onto the other side of that just because I'm scared now. I'm scared. Oh, it's really hot. Really, really hot. Also, no sugar. It sucks. It really does suck. But it is what it is. So, England coming out here now. Let's see if they can actually get a wicket. Usually, when you're bowling, you do actually enjoy getting wickets. It's something that usually teams do try to do. They try to attempt. Obviously, England not very good at attempting it, though. Well, they're very good at attempting it. They're not very good at getting it, though, is the unfortunate thing there. So, you know, maybe they can go for another crack here. Obviously, we're at 200. By this end of this next session, we could be at 300, and that would be astonishing, considering we're probably going to continue on and go for 400 or 500 then, to be honest with you, to try and bowl them out for less than 150 and then force the follow on there to try and win it. So that is the situation. But England would just simply sit there and try and bat it out with a draw, regardless, especially with all this weather going on here. But good weather right now. Cyber Scar just jinxed it if it does begin to rain. But Jackie Leach is about to have a bowl here first up. Okay, Jackie Leach getting us underway. Don't agree with you bowling Jackie Leach the first over. Don't agree with bowling Jackie Leach the first over coming back from that second break. He's given up 39 runs so far with a 2.79 economy. A lot of singles. He's given up. And he does give up a lot of singles. But second new ball available in 2 overs. Just the 2 more overs to go. So Smitty 2-4 so far. He's got 51 runs. Big Bubba says pies for lunch and pies from Leach. Gotta love it. Oh my god, that's where we're talking. That's where we're talking. Truck and Dunno says I'm thinking Usman is getting close enough to be referred to as old mate. Yeah. To be fair, yeah, no, I definitely refer to him as old mate from here. Oh, Schmitty! That's a boundary of the first ball. Oh, stop it! This is why you don't bowl your spinner. This is why you don't bowl your spinner when you come back from lunch. No. You don't do that. You don't do that when Schmitty's at the strike. That was always slapped away there. Oh, dearie me, England. Dearie me. So Leach here for his second bowl right now, and that's going to be another nicely hit through there for a single. This is why you don't bowl your spin. This is why you don't bowl your spin. Shimmy coming out here. That's 5 runs here, the first 2 balls. Partnership of 97 right now. It's a good partnership. Don't know why it's a good partnership, because we're not referring to anything, but it's a very good partnership nonetheless. It's very close to a really nice score that usually people try to attain. Usually. Yeah, Anger Mango, that's great that you're back, but please don't spam like you did before. We've timed you out from that one. Please don't spam like you did before. It was completely unnecessary. That's going to be another single there. Jeez, the runs that we're getting right now, mate, with the runs. Big Bubba says Leach is only 11 runs behind Smith. What a partnership. Oh, no, exactly right. Exactly right. Leach is doing his job. Leach is absolutely doing his job. Not for the English, but he's doing his job nonetheless. So that's 6 runs here off the over. Roman says current odds draw 62%, Australia win 35%, England win 3%. Yeah, okay, so Australia's has gone up quite dramatically, and it makes sense, it does. This is his... Oh my god, this is like, what is he averaging, like 3.5? 15, 30, 45? No, literally, if he doesn't give up any more runs from these last 2 balls, then he'll be on literally 3 runs and over. Yikes. Dot ball. Oh, here we go. Hey, here we go. We might be getting a dot ball here, and then he'll be on 3 runs per over. He's flying, mate, flying. Who are they going to bowl next? Maybe Broad hasn't bowled for a while. I don't know if that's the right time. It's either going to be Broad or Anderson, though. Probably, it might actually be Broad. They might bring Broad in. And Stevie Schmitty with the single. Yes, sir. Tommy says England is cooked. Yeah, but we knew that one well and truly before now. I would argue that we knew that one 4 tests ago. I would argue that the very first ball of the series could have told us this when they got a golden duck off the very first ball. That's what I would argue. That we knew England was cooked when we bowled Rory Burns on the very first ball of the series, the Gabba. Adam says new ball next over. It is partnership of 99 right now. Great partnership. Oh my god. So it is Joe Root bowling. Okay, Joe Root bowling here. We love to root this guy. Isn't that called a platinum duck? Is it? I don't know. You don't usually see it. I don't know. It could be. Back-to-back spinners. Yeah, but Joe Root's a spinner, but he's also... He's not really a spinner, but he's a spinner. He's not really a spinner. He's not really a bowler. I don't really understand why Joe Root is going and just selecting spinners right now to start the second session. We've already just hit the spinner for 7 runs of the first over. So why are you now bowling yourself is my question. You've got Mark Wood. You've got James Anderson. You've got Stuart Broad. You've even got Ben Stokes. Why are you bowling spinners right now? It doesn't really make a great deal of sense to me. Okay, cool. So Smith here on 57 from 122, and Joe Root's going to stop and not bowl that. Oh, some idiot. Oh, it's some moron trying to get their 2 seconds of fame in. Oh, it's a camera. Oh, so they walk out again. Are you joking? Get out of the way, idiot. Get out of the way, you idiot. Oh, you're a muppet. Big Bubba says Roots bowling is like a slow right arm lob. Yeah, it's like I think I would have my bowling style is probably as similar to Joe Root as anybody. If I bowl. Oh, what's going on here, Joe Root? What's going on with the stoppages? He's got something on his finger. He's got a ring. Why don't we take the ring off? Why don't we take the ring off, mate? What's going on here? So Joe Root coming in here for the final ball of this over. And then we probably will see James Anderson come in there. That's no dot ball. Good fielding there. Yeah, I'm very loopy. When I bowl, I do like a very loop of a bowl. Root bowling is awful to watch. He actually wasn't terrible in Adelaide. Obviously, that was the only spinner they had, was Joe Root. But he wasn't horrific in Adelaide. It's going to be exciting to see what happens with this new ball, though, when it comes in. Good shot by Schmidtmeister. Only 4 more balls to go here until that new ball, and then we're going to see a bit of James Anderson, a bit of Stuart Broad, a bit of Karate Kid. Madelaide says, can't have a ring on the bowling hand, it's the rules. Well, he did. Well, he had something there. Ah, it's the partnership of 100. Hey, 100 partnership is up for the big boys. Kawada's on strike now, but the partnership is... oh, Anger Mango, you're getting timed out, bro. Like, literally, come on, my guy, you've just ruined it. So, it's going to be a 4 here, obviously. Muppet, Anger Mango, shush, man. Wait for the commentary, my guy. You don't need... anyway, so Usman Kawada there. That's going to go, and that's going to be a dot ball. Man, people don't learn, eh? Well, now there's probably going to be a 4 here. If there isn't a 4 here, then you definitely just have to get timed out. And that is a 4. There you go. There's the 4 there. So Usman Kawada will be now on 44. 44. Juggernaut drops the Muppet GIF. Absolutely. Absolutely. The double Muppet. Actually, that is the second time it's been timed out, Anger Mango. So the third time does usually result in a hide. So don't do it again. Otherwise, you'll be gone. Just like that Kawada shot was gone for 4. Let's go. At least this will go to 5 days, I guess. Maybe, depending on how England get back. And next up here, double. This is what I'm saying. Ball and spinners in the first 2 overs. We've got 12 runs in the first 2 overs. Thanks, lads. Cool. Cheers, Joe Root. That's good bowling. That's really good bowling, Joe Root. Like, that's some good bowling. Choosing spinning bowling at the beginning of the second session. And that's the end of the over. So 3 for 221 here. 80 overs gone here, guys. Go and hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But that is 3 for 221 after 80 overs. And the second new ball is available. It's coming on in. Ryan Zarko says this game could be an Australian win. It's very increasingly likely changing to Australia going and trying to enforce the follow-on. It's very increasingly likely. However, the new ball is coming in here. If they can get a wicket here in the first 5 overs, they could try and, enforce a collapse. We're looking to enforce the follow-on. They're looking to enforce the collapse. Obviously, we're only at 220 right now, but, all we need is another 180 runs, and and we've probably bowled England out for less. There you go. There you go, mate. I told you Anderson and bowled, Connor. I told ya. See? Something in between here. Not much. Not much is in between here, but there's something. There's definitely something there. Maybe rattles from time to time, but By the way, which celebrity fight gets the most pay-per-view sales? And Skoma versus Djokovic's dad is leading right now. Gee whiz, that's a great fight. So James Anderson to come in here. Don't expect many runs, if any runs at all, from this next over here. Because we don't usually go for runs off James. He's given up quite a few runs here today, to be fair. But this game so far. But the series has been pretty good. But Smith here on 58 from 124. First ball. Oh, gee whiz. That was nearly Gonski straight away. Oh, my dearie me. That was nearly gone. But he's all right. He's all right. Don't worry. Don't stress it, man. Don't stress it. Relax. Relax over there. I can see you stressing. Don't stress it. That's a really big swing, though. And we know that James Anderson with that new ball always brings in some incredible swing. Oh, that changes so significantly. My God. All right, next ball here. I'm nervous right now. I'm nervous with this next over. Even when Stuart Broad comes in. The next 10 overs are going to be tough here for the Aussies. And dot ball. If it doesn't go anywhere near the near the wicket, near the stumps, don't even think about it, Stevie Schmitty. This is his second highest score of the series so far, though. I think he's got 95 or 93 in Adelaide. I think he got 95, and then now he's I think this is his second best at 58, because he usually got around, well, he got out for like 13 in the MCG, and I think in the Gabba he got about maybe 15 too, actually. It wasn't great. 93, yeah, that's the one. Sorry, David Warner and him kind of confused me a little bit in regards to those. Does Anderson normally bowl high 120s? Never knew that. High 120s? Oh, you're talking about, sorry, I thought you were talking about in regards to how many runs he gives up. I was like, no. No. He's only on 40 right now. Well, only. But, you know, he's on 40 right now through 19.3. I thought you were talking like he's going to give up another 80 runs. Good luck. Good luck with that. If we get over 100 runs versus Anderson, then we're the winners. We're the winners regardless. So next up, and... Ooh. This is dangerous, son. This is filthy. New ball swings for the next hour. Thanks, Connor. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. That's something. That's something. That's definitely something. But look at that. The bounce on that one just goes whoopah. But I only think the next 10 overs is really what we should be worried for. Because James Anderson does slow it down a little bit. They don't use him as long as most countries use their real paces. Because he's obviously 38 years old. You do have to understand that he gets a little bit slower later on. That was a good bowl. I told you it's going to be a maiden. It just says, I thought it was normally high 30s. Isn't he bowling 130s right now? I thought he just bowled a 132, didn't he? Oh! Sorry, look at the third Ashes test there with the wicket. To be fair, James Anderson did get Stevie Schmidt in that last test too, actually. So yeah, it is a big worry right now, him facing the Schmidt-Meister. And, oh wow, that's really wide there. Well, it's not going to be classed as wide, but it was really wide of where Steve Smith would be going for anything. So that's the first ball done there, first over done there with the new ball. And Stuart Broad will come in here now for Khawaja. Darren Daniel says, I really hope they recorded the Novak saga at the airport for an episode of Border Security. Oh, true, that would have been nutso. Yes, please. Yes, please. Obviously, it's not, but that would have been very funny. It says, hi, mate. Hello, buddy. As long as we got footage of Djokovic's dad threatening ScoMo. Raise your glasses for Schmitty and Khawaja. Partnership is 104. Yep, they're doing well, mate. They're doing very well. You know, Khawaja on 44 right now. Very close to a decent score, you would say. Not a fantastic score. You know, fantastic score would be talking about 100. But a decent score, mathematically speaking, maybe half of that, maybe. And old mate's close to it. Old mate's close to that score. Whether that means any, you know, significance, I don't know. Connor says, Serbia government called the Australia embassy. Yeah, but what is Serbia going to do? You know what I'm saying? The only thing that like, what's Serbia going to do? But I guess, obviously, that I don't believe, I believe Djokovic will play. I believe Djokovic will play. I believe this is all a bit of hoo-ha from the media. If they just did the wrong visa, I can still see them figuring out a way to get the right visa done. You know? Yeah? They'll still figure out a reason. Army of the pros, I think Khawaja shall replace Head on a permanent basis. What? Head's been one of our best batters this entire series. What are you talking about? Head's been crushing it. He hit 150 in the Gabba. He's got like mid-30s the entire time. What are we getting rid of Head for just because he's got COVID? The shit? Head's been fantastic this series. Are you the same one last week who came and had a crack at Head as well? It's so strange. I don't get this hate for Head. I'm pretty certain you're the one who came in last week and said bring in Khawaja for Head, and I was like, whoa. The only reason Khawaja's in right now is because Head's got COVID. It's not because he's a bad player. Head's been one of our best batters throughout this entire series so far. Bro. What's with the hate of Head? Travis Head? It's got no basis to it. There's no basis for this hate to Travis Head. Ryan Zargle says, the only thing people know Serbia for is Novak Djokovic. Irrelevant country. Okay. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Serbia's actually a pretty cool country. I actually would enjoy going to Serbia. It's a really interesting country. But, in the same sense, I understand what you're saying. In the factor of, not many people know of the country in a lot of factors. Adam White says, Khawaja could replace Harris. I just can't believe someone's hating on Head so much. This isn't the first time he's commented this about Head. It's unreal. The guy's been unreal. People says, unless Khawaja gets a triple century real quick, no watches, no one's replacing Head. It really is, it's something else. So Broad here gives up a single there. Unlucky, to be honest with you. It went, unfortunately for them, got straight through. Ryan Zagel says, roast Australia or roast that country. I don't hate Serbia, though. Oh, did they roast Australia today? What did they say? What did they say? Serbia is known for the war they caused in the 90s. Yes. There is a lot of wars in that region, though. And that's going to be, ooh, still nicely hit, but it will go straight to Mark Wood down there. What did the Serbians say about the Australians? Just remember, guys, do see things for propaganda reasons, too. Like, not everything is necessarily what you think. Cole Hutcher could replace Harris. It's actually not a bad shout, but in the same sense, like, I think Harris would have to have a duck in this next innings for him, or duck or less than 5. No, I'd say less than 3. Even if he gets a 4, they'll still make an argument for him. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, straight on, but it'll be easy stop there by Anderson. I think we'd have to get less than 3 to be not the opener. I honestly, if he gets less than 3, I could see Kawaja opening instead of Marcus Harris. Nico Bellic. Why does that name ring a bell? Why is Nico? Is that... I'm not being stupid here. That's not Grand Theft Auto, is it? That's not Grand Theft Auto, is it? I know there's a Nico in Grand Theft Auto, but why is Nico Bellic? Remind me. Why does it sound familiar? Football Video says hi. Hello, mate. So Smitty here on 58 from 132, and he's now on 58 from 133. Nico Avocado was mentioned. My God. What a man. Oh, yeah, Ben Stokes is still injured here. That's right, I forgot. GTA 4. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, so Ben Stokes will come back out, but he will not be bowling here. No bowling for Stokes. Hopefully no batting. Well, to be fair, he's not been that great, the bat. Anyway. Yeah, he really slapped that abdominal area. That's what screwed him. Nico Bellic. We need Broad to go back to the dojo. Now, we need Broad to go and fix his buddy karate skills, alright? I'm sick of seeing him with this bullshit and not understanding that his karate skills are not up to the level they need to be at just yet. So, run rate 2.71 right now. I'll take it. It's a pretty good run rate, to be honest with you. It's not terrible right now. Why are people insulting the New Zealand Warriors right now? Excited for the NRL season to start. What? Connor says Serbia said they would use all the laws they have to protect. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're scary, man. You're scary. You're on halfway across the world, man. You know, we got our issues with China. We're not scared of Serbia. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. But like, come on, man. Like, he's gonna get in. I'm telling you right now, they'll find a way to get Djokovic in. But like, Serbia shouldn't be, you know, they shouldn't be getting too out there. It's like, yeah, look, okay, cool, but you know. David Evans says, this is Smith and Usman's 7th 100 partnership in Test. Got to get a place for Usman 11. Absolutely, but you'd be looking more so at Marcus Harris. Anderson 1 for 41 here through 20.2. Connor says, Serbia said they would fight for Djokovic with international law. That's cool and all, but Serbia are also going to put themselves out there like the saviour of the situation. They're always going to do it. Just, you know, be careful about everything you guys are seeing right now as well. So Smith here, shot. That's a single, but it's a shot. So, football videos, we're going to have to time you out, my dude. I don't know if that's ruining it or not, but either way, we're timing you out because you're saying about something that is very close. Hasn't got it yet. Football videos, he said it hasn't got it yet, to be fair, but football videos, we can't talk about that, man. Don't put the hoodoo guru on him. It's like when we get into the 80 mark, Stevie Schmidt is getting close to the mark where we can't talk about the hunch. You see, Trucker Down Under's going to call you a muppet any moment now. I can see, I know, I can read the future. I can see the future. And Trucker Down Under is going to drop a muppet gif any moment now. He's say, you're a muppet. Darren Daniels says, seems like more of a pride thing from ScoMo. Oh, it's a bit of both. Joshy G says, it's Serbia's biggest athlete. What do you expect? Absolutely. Well, they have... Wasn't Alexander Kolarov? Wasn't Kolarov from Serbia? Was he Bosnian? No, that was Dzeko. Was Kolarov from Man City? From Serbia? I think he was. I could be mistaken. That was like 10 years ago now Kolarov played for us. And, ooh, good bowl, but it will miss. ScoMo's all about, like, that's why he's called ScoMo for marketing. You know, he's all about the marketing ability. He's all about making everything look a specific way. And anyway. Ben Stokes is back on the field. Ben Stokes has been on the field the entire time. He's just not bowling. No, I know Zeko's from Bosnia. No, that's why I said Bosnia for Kolarov, and I said, no, that's Zeko. And then I thought, he's pretty certain Kolarov's from Serbia. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Kolarov is from Serbia. See, buddy, look, I'm flying, man. I'm flying. So 3 for 224 at the end of the 83rd over there. Joshy G says that's interesting considering his job before politics. What? People says no Stokes bowling. I hope that means more lychee pies. Mate, we get some lychee here. We get some leech pie. Now we're talking. Adam Otway says Kolarov is either from Serbia or Croatia. No, I don't. No, it wouldn't be Croatia. No, that's Luka Modric, mate. That's a bit of Luka Modric. Alexander Kolarov. Alexander Kolarov. Here we go. He is... No, not Alexander Kolchak, the supreme ruler of Russia. Serbian soccer player. There you go. Serbian football player. I was right. See? Look at me go. So Smith on 59 right now. And shot! Smitty! Ooh! That's a bing. That's a boom. That's a bing boom. You know what that is? When the tooth fairy comes, she's going to drop that onto the... She's going to drop that onto Stevie Schmitty's pillow. Oh my god. Going to drop a nice little 4. Right there. It wasn't Vidic. Vidic? Vidic was Serbian? You sure? I didn't know Vidic was Serbian. Joshua G says, he said ScoMo's all about the marketing when he allegedly failed in a job making ads before going to politics. That's the joke. That's not gone. No, that's not gone. That's missing. That's missing leg. That's missing leg. That's missing leg. That's missing leg. DRS, go on, England. That's missing leg. DRS, okay, this is missing leg. They reviewed this. I think this is a missing leg here. I reckon this is a missing leg here. They're DRSing it, but I'm pretty certain this is missing leg. The umpire has called it as not out. England are DRSing it. So the ball's fine. There's a fair delivery. Wow, we do have to always check that with England, though. I'm surprised that Smitty didn't defend this, though, to be fair. That's going down leg. 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 That's going down leg there. That's going down leg by a mile. Yeah! Get out of my face, Joe Root, you muppet. I called that straight away, Joe Root, you flop, man. You floppity flop, man, McFlop. Get out of my face. Some random Australian dude will never play a professional cricket game in his life has just called that better than you have, you muppet. Yeah, eat a dick, Joe Root. You are a muppet, a massive muppet that was always going down leg side. You're an idiot. You've lost a challenge. It's not the first time we've seen it. This time, he's an idiot. Big Bubba says England getting desperate, I reckon. To be fair, it was actually a relatively decent challenge, but I told you that was going down leg since the first bowl. It was worth the crack. He's on 63. Like, to be fair, he's on 63, and England are getting a bit desperate, so. Madlad says SMS is the best Serbian player. I'm pretty certain Djokovic is always going to take that one. But, like, I called that the whole time. I don't understand why. I was never actually nervous there. Joe Root is a Muppet. He's a Muppet, man. He's a Muppet, man. Amio says that was a bloody stupid review. What a dumb skipper. Disagree. They've still got 3 reviews left. That's a good review in the sense that if it had have been, like, it's a big one there with Stevie Smith. You know, that was... Look, I was very confident the whole time, but in the same sense, Stuart Broad was very confident that it was hitting, and obviously Joe Root went for it quickly. I think that you can waste one there. I'm going to call Joe Root a Muppet because he is a Muppet, but in the same sense, like, I don't necessarily disagree with him, sorry. If the umpire had called that as out, it was still missing by about this much, but still, it was missing. So it was It was close enough that it was necessary, or it was warranted, I guess, but I wouldn't say it was definitely missing, but I was confident it was missing. And that's going to be... Oh, we love the Schmoody Man, we love the Schmoody Man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That's a foursie, right in your face, Joey Root. Right in your face. Oh my god. Look at that, going boomski. That's a foursie, that's a boundary. And this is why. This is why you review that. Because if it happened to be out, then you wouldn't be getting slapped around by the big Stevie man. Stevie. Alright, and David Evan, you're getting timed out. Well, now I know what's about to happen. Thanks for being a wanker and ruining it for everybody in the chat and for me. He's out. Muppets, man. Muppets, man. Truly. David Evan, really, man? Well, that's a wicket there for Stevie Smith, so he's out for 67 here. Out for 67 here of 140. Is it really that hard? Is it really that hard, guys, to understand not to comment in the chat until it's been commented on? In the, like, shit, man. Like, truly. He probably could have let that one go there, but it was. That's a wicket there, so Stevie Smith gets snicked back. And they finally get a wicket. So long. So long they took to get that. But Kawhi's still out there looking great. Cameron Green comes in now. You know, either way, we're still probably going to be looking at a 300 score here. Just, it's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard. There's always someone. That was a good score from Stevie Smith, though. 67 from 141. You'll take it. You'll absolutely take it. You'll absolutely take it. Oh, Gonski. He didn't need to play that one. That was going over. Tommy said, I just laugh at the England players whenever the cameras zoom onto them. Why? What, because majority of the time they... I love how they were celebrating that before it got caught. Josh Butler has dropped quite a few. He has dropped quite a few throughout this series, so I wouldn't necessarily be celebrating before that gets caught until it's caught. Labuschagne was dropped as a very easy setter going in behind there to Josh Butler in Adelaide, so... Wouldn't necessarily be getting crazy. Wouldn't necessarily be getting crazy until it actually went in. So that's Smitty going there for 67. Kawhi now 46. Cameron Green comes in, average of 28. Harry Wick says, what do you think Australia's batting score will be at the end of the innings? We could still be looking at a 350, man, depending on how our batters go. But I would like, that's obvious though. But we could still be looking at a 350. Alex Carey is still decent. Paddy Cummins can still bat. Mitchell Starc can still bat. Usman Khawaja's still in there. And Cameron Green right now is coming out. And he hasn't been great batting in the series so far, to be fair. So Smith out for 67. Khawaja on strike. Dot ball. The only thing we're nervous about right now is the fact that we could get a collapse. But the fact of the matter is that from the very beginning of this game, due to the rain and the weather, I did say that we could even be looking at a declaration of 250-300 because of the rain. So we're even around that area now anyway, to be fair, but it's still very frustrating. Roman says, Albert Einstein said the Serbian-American genius scientist Nikola Tesla was the world's smartest man back in the day. The thing is, though, is unfortunately, Jackie Leach hasn't been born by that stage, so... That's why. Big Bubba says, at least all of our players have got more than 25 so far. Yeah, but you shouldn't say that, Big Bubba, because we do have one player just come in. And you don't want to jinx it, mate. You do not want to jinx it. I'm about to sneeze. Connor says 330 Australia will get. Okay, Yoda. Okay, Yoda. Australia get 230. That sounded Indian. That didn't sound like Yoda. But it is what it is. We're watching cricket. They love their cricket in India. And it's a dot ball. Who got that wicket just then? Was that Broad? Who got it? It was Broad, yeah. Yep, Broad got 2 wickets so far. Yikes. Bloody Karate Kid, man. He's learning some tricks. The old Karate Kid. He's starting to figure it out. He's starting to understand. 69 likes right now, see? Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. We're 31 away from a Hunji bomb where I can raise the selfie stick. And that's going to be, Khawaja for 4. No, but that's really well hit. It'll be a 2, But geez, that was actually decent fielding to stop that one from going through. But that's a nice little 2 there for Kawaja. Geez, he nearly got the 4-0, which would have been a good score. Would have been a good score. Would have been a very good score. They needed that breakthrough though. But how good does Kawaja look? They were so desperate for that breakthrough there. Put the work in at the dojo. That's what happens, man. Mr. Miyagi, he's teaching him a few things. And it's the next one in, and that's going to be hit straight up, but it's going to be dot ball. Stuart Broad. Just an absolute flop. So even on the stream, the actual stream link that I'm watching, there is someone saying, stop posting spoilers, you knobs. Just trying to watch the game. Oh, no, he's deleted. It was there anyway. Ryan Zucker says it only took 37 overs and 115 runs for England to get a wicket. Well, there you go. 115 runs, eh? 37 overs. It's a good team, England. Very good team. Very good team. Cam Green has a wide helmet on. Are you saying weird helmet or are you saying wide? What's he in the CIA, mate? Oh, is Cam Green in the CIA, Slubberscar? Is that what you're saying? If he is, we've just outed him. Shit, man. 2.75 run rate right now. At least we've kept it around here. It was very low at a 2 run rate earlier yesterday, but it really has been picked up. Switch to or stream 1. Stream 1 is the one. So Anderson, 44 runs, giving up through 22. Like I said, he's still giving up more runs than he normally does. And like I said, Stuart Broad has been better in the series. Not a hot take. It is a take that should be made by everybody. Everybody should be understanding the take of Stuart Broad being the better bowler so far this series. I would probably say he's been... Mark has been good, but in the same sense hasn't got as many wickets as Stuart Broad. So Broad 2 for 50. Still gives up a few runs though. Let's not lie. There's 17, 34... 51, so he's around the 3 runs and over. Cooper Newton says Broady sucks. He does suck. He does suck, but he did act well on the Karate Kid, so you have to give him for that one. You do have to give him that one. But yeah, Broad is a muppet. He is a muppet, Cooper Newton. You're absolutely spot on there, mate. I've never seen someone more spot on in my life. So I want Cameron Green to go for at least 30 here to keep up at 30. Or I want him to at least get, I guess, 25 to keep up at 25 streak. Let's do a Broad. That's going to be shot through. No, damn it. Just want to get him off. Just want to get him off the Duckaruno. We don't do ducks here in Australia. We don't do it. We don't do it. Have we actually got a duck so far this year? Oh, Cameron Green was the one who got the duck, actually. Cooper Newton says, will he appear in Cobra Kai Season 5? I don't think they've announced it yet. Maybe. Maybe, mate. Maybe. I think that it might be playing the female version, though. So, I don't know. The female version is going to be in Season 5, but I would assume that... too high. Sandy says, hello, remember me? Man of words. Yeah, well, you didn't pay up on the man of word bet. You haven't paid up. Jay Hayes is in here right now, but you didn't pay up on your bet, Sandeep. I thought you said that... What was it? How many rupees was it, my guy? How many rupees was it for Australia not to win? And they won? You disappeared. You're gone, mate. Come on, man. You're going to have to pay up. Otherwise, you're going to get hidden. So, Green at the strike right now. Stuart Broad hits just a dot ball. Saying to wait, buddy, I didn't. I will pay you. Well, be my guest, man. The donation thing is available right now, big boy. Australia were always going to win, son. They were always going to win, Sandeep. You're a man of your word, you are. Man of your word. Oh, we're looking at that wicket when Cameron Green got bowled by Ollie Robbo. No ball Robbo in that first test in the Gabba. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about right now, so, someone just subscribed 1 second, I gotta see their name. It was David Evenden. Is that a new account? Because why is that only coming up now? It's a single there for Greenie. So we don't do ducks in Australia. We don't do ducks in Australia. No. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about here with Sandeep, Sandeep came into a stream in Adelaide? It was Adelaide. And said that Australia was not going to win. And I think it was it 6,000 rupee? Or what was it, 60,000 rupee? It was $60 AUD. $60 AUD in FT. Well, Jay would know, actually. Jay knows more than me. What was it, 60 AUD in rupee? Is that like 60,000 rupee or something like that? No, 60,000 rupee? I don't know. What was it? I think he said it was I think he bet 6,000 rupee or something? I don't know. Something like that. Oh, they're going to get 2 there. Let's go, Kawaja! Fitty bomb, fitty bomb, fitty bomb, fitty bomb, booty bomb, fitty, fitty bomb, fitty, fitty, fitty bomb. Let's go. Let's go. I said 2K. Well, what's 2K rupee? I'm pretty certain you said more, but 2K rupee in AUD. I'm pretty certain it ended up being... Oh, you might have, to be fair. You might have. I don't know. Jay would know. Jay would know whenever he gets here. We love you, Uzi. We do. We love you, Uzi. We do. We love you, us. We do. Oh, us. We love you. There you go. Us. Uzi. I'm pretty certain it was 60 Aussie dollars talking on now. I'm pretty certain it was. But I reckon we'll have to wait for JAs. But Sandy, you know, the donation button is right there, man. The donation button is right there. You know what? For you, mate, we'll just do the 2K rupees. We'll just do the 2K rupees. Because you think you said that? That's all good, man. Donation button's right there, my guy. Aye, Captain. Man of his words. What a man. 50 down, 50 to go, Brad Williams says. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't worry, Sandeep. I trust you, man. We've been missing you. On the stream. So Mark Wood coming in here to bowl to Greeny. And that's going to be double. Darren Daniels says, fitty. You know, they call me the B for businessman football videos. The B in BKRs for businessman. Connor says, no ducks for Aussie 1 and Fitty Kawaja. No ducks. We don't do ducks in Australia. We don't do them. We don't do ducks in Australia. Yes, Cooper Newton. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So Green here, 1 from 6. Mark Wood, 1 from 39 bowled so far. Ping Pong says Aussie should declare at 350. Mate, we're going to get 600. We're going to get 700. And then we're going to bowl them out in 10. And we're going to send them for the follow-on. Realistically, we're probably looking at 350 a year. And then, well, it depends, man. We could go for 4. If we went for 4, 350 is probably what we're looking at. If we went for 4, then their average is less than 200 in this series. So we would, consider. Sandeep says, I guess 5-0. But the thing is, Sandeep, you're still not paying up, man. I thought you were a man of your word, my dude. I thought you were a man of your word. I know you to wear the ping pong. I know. But Sandeep, the donation button's right there, dude. It's right there right now. Well, you do have until the end of this stream, to be fair. You do have until the end of the stream. So, I kind of want you to just be here when Jay gets here. Because he never believed you'd be back. So, Cameron Green here, 1 from 8. I would love Cameron Green to get a good run total. He has really struggled with the bat. Actually, what did he get in MCG? Didn't he get like 30 maybe? I'm going to check. What did he get in the MCG? I swear he had like a decent little run. Or maybe 15 or 20 or something like that. Can you really see England getting batting twice and getting 400? No. Give me your UPI ID. What? Are you... what? My UPI ID. I don't know what that is. What's a UPI ID? Yippee-yi-yay? Yippee-ki-yay? Is that a yippee-ki-yay ID? I don't have a yippee-ki-yay ID. I only watched Die Hard once. I watched it more than once, but I don't think I got an ID from watching that movie. So Green on 1 from 9 here. Kawaja, 50 from 134. Yeah, that's the thing, Sandeep. We want you to donate on the stream, mate. I want everyone so they can know for a fact. So everyone here can see it on the stream. Because you said it. Oh! That's so lucky for Cameron Green. Oh my god, that was so lucky for Cameron Green. It's ridiculous. That should have been illegal, how lucky that was. That is illegal. Illegal. That's illegal how lucky that was for Cameron Green. That's literally, you can't get any more fine between the slip than that. Oh. I'd be bringing those slips up a little bit there because that's a... Oh. Yeah, that's... Wow. It's a great delivery there, but there'll be a 40 there for Cameron Green. We'll take it. And that's a dot ball. See, Sandy, but I don't know what UPI-ID is. I don't know what a UPI-ID is. It's probably something that you guys use over there in India or wherever. But the thing is that then that people don't get to see it. Because you were here and you were saying everyone was like, you're crazy. And you said, I'm not crazy. And they said, you're crazy. So it'd be an ultimate satisfaction for everyone in the chat to actually see it pop up on the screen. Because if you do it, it'll pop up on the screen here. Your donation will pop up on the screen. Giving it to watching the game but listening to your commentary much better. Appreciate you, dude. That's the best part. Watching the game and then listening to the commentary. Obviously, it's very difficult to just listen to the commentary and not get to see it. Yeah, we did need. I don't think we needed that luck. We wanted the luck on it, but I don't think we needed that luck. We haven't been lucky that many times. To be fair. Oh, I think the Stevie Smith one was lucky, but still. Oh, here comes Isha Guba telling us that the English are in this game right now. Yeah, Root really just watched that go by. Yeah, he was the old Root. He was rooted to the ground just then. It was roots in the ground which made him unable to move and get the catch. And that's going to be a single, maybe. Are they going for a single here? No, they will go for a single. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sunday, there's a money thing right there, man. You just click it right there. It's right there, man. See in the chat right at the bottom? It's got like a boom, boom, boom. I don't know if it actually... What would it be like in India? What is the dollar sign in India? Dollar sign? This is really... stupid of me to do. Dollar sign meaning in Hindi. That's not probably what it is. What is it called? Dollar kachin? I don't know. Alright, so 4 for 242 here. 87.1 overs gone. And still broad. Double. I reckon... What do we got? We've still got another hour. We've still got heaps of time left today. I reckon we could still get 3 feet. I reckon we could still get 4 by the end of the day. Good. Thoughts on Novak. We've already spoken about that a couple of times, Kuba. We've kind of moved on from that one. Oh, big inside edge there, but onto the pad. Onto the pad. Striker pumps that it's going to take half of the test to complete Australia's innings. Yeah, but the thing is, we could declare now if we wanted to. We can declare at any time. England's average is less than 200. England's average, I think, is about 160, 170 throughout the series so far, which is woeful. I think it might even be 150. I'm not sure. I think it is actually 150, something around there. So, like, that's the thing. We're kind of batting for the sake of it at this point. But I think that the reason why they're still batting is because they want to potentially look at doing the follow-on. That's probably the only chance. Well, it's not the only chance, but it's a significant chance. Green's out. So Green's out, and Green, I'm not going to lie, look, his bowling is great, but his batting is not fun to watch. He's not a good batter. Not a good batter here. Not a good batter. I'm sorry, Kevin Green's not a good batter. Bowling wise, wait a second. Oh yeah, the foot's just fine. But I'm sorry, Cameron Green's not. Yeah, at least it's not Uzi. Yeah, absolutely striker pump. At least it's not Uzi. Big Bubba says, what the hell is that thing with Broad does with his hands after a wicket? I know, he's doing like the Karate Kid movement. Doing the Karate Kid movement. I think he's paying respects to Mr. Miyagi. Jared Troy says Green would be better off just going for a slog than trying to block. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer Alex Carey in there. I actually don't know why Green's above Alex Carey. I'm not going to lie, man. Not gonna lie. Joshy G says, I don't like Green. He should get dropped, in my opinion. I wouldn't disagree with you at this point. I like his bowling, but like he's not even really the one getting us wickets. You know, he's not really the one getting us the wickets. His bowling is great to limit runs, but we actually don't need run limiters in this. We actually don't need run limiters here against England. And if he's struggling right now in Australia to bat, then he's going to struggle in Pakistan. You know, he's going to struggle in India. And we played them both this year, in India and in Pakistan. Good luck. Good luck. Amio says, Green was good against India last year with the bat, but this time he is deeply struggling. Yep, but if he's struggling right now, think about what he's going to be like in the subcontinent. He should be batting at 8. I would actually say that Alex Carey should be above him. I would honestly say Paddy Cummins and Mitchy Starc could be above him the way he's played in the series so far. Some guys says, who do you think should go in for him? Oh, well, you'd be looking at another pacer, so you'd be. Oh, we do still want someone who can be a bit of an all-rounder though. I don't know. Let me know in the chat who you guys would bring in for Cameron Green if you had the option, because you still want someone who can have a bit of a bat still. We still want to be deep in the batting. Broad's bowling very well though, guys. I want to throw this out there. Richardson's not really a batter though. Like Richardson, I know he did have a bit of a hit around at the end of that first session in Adelaide, but still. To be fair, actually. Oh no, but then you don't have a bowler. You lose a bowler there. I was going to say you could, instead of everyone talking about, you know, the issues surrounding, well, instead of getting stupid comments about dropping Travis Head, you know, you have Head and you Khawaja and Harris, but obviously you can't do that. Sean Pumper says, who thinks Khawaja can get more than Smith? I hope so, man. I hope so. Neesa's still not really a batter, though. I'd say Mitchell Marsh instead of Cam Green. Mitchell Marsh is a shout, actually. Mitchell Marsh is a shout. I think he's in the team right now, actually. I think he's actually... He got brought up, didn't he? Am I crazy? I don't know what's happening outside. I'm pretty certain Mitchell Marsh has been brought into the team, but he's just obviously not playing. So Carey on 0 right now. Dot ball. Matt Wade. Matt Wade's not been good for in the BBL recently, though. To tell you that right now. We've already got, obviously, Alex Carey back there. So there's really no real point besides bringing Matty Wade in unless you want to go for a big slog. But the same thing is that like Matty Wade has been struggling in the BBL recently. Had a good score early days. I don't know what he got last night, to be fair. But I'm not assuming it was good considering they only scored 125 runs and he's the opener. I'm going to quickly have a look here. Yeah, Cameron Green really struggles, man. So what did he get last night? He got 1. Mad Lads is Tim Payne. You're an idiot. Yeah, so Matty Wade got 1 last night. I believe he got 4 the other day. I think he got 2 the other day. Yeah. ZT says, imagine Chris Lynn in the test. We were actually, funnily enough, speaking about Chris Lynn at the beginning of this today. We were speaking about Chris Lynn, not seriously bringing him in, but we were saying why he's not a test player. For the very reason that you're saying imagine Chris Lynn in the test. Double. Jared Troy says, would have been fun watching Mitch Marsh smash the England bowling to all parts. Well, do you think that Cameron Green could be dropped ahead of the Hobart game? Because I know it means nothing, and Cameron Green's young though. That's the only thing that benefits him here. The only thing that benefits him is they'll give him that one last shot in Hobart. To be fair, that's the only thing that could potentially save this man. Because yeah, he's in a situation. He's in a situation. Teddy Teacher's smashing 4 sixes in a row over Broad. Oh, that'd be sexy. Oh, dearie me, Khawaja went for a swing that he misses that one. See, that's just disappointing with Cameron Green too. Like, everyone's done their job here. Right? Everyone's done their job. David Warner got 30. Disappointing, but still got 30. 30, right? Disappointing, still got 30. Then you get Marcus Harris, who got 38. You get Labuschagne, disappointing, but still got 28. Stevie Smitty got 67. Wilson McQuarrie not out 51. And then you get Cameron Green 5. You know, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying right now. Am I being crazy? I don't think I'm being crazy. And this isn't the first time Cameron Green. I think his highest score is like a 15 or a 20. Oh, shot! Oh, that's a sexy shot by Kawaja. Oh, that's a shot by Kawaja there for a 4. I'd take Mitch Marsh over Green. I wouldn't necessarily disagree. Some scars are Stoinie. No, I wouldn't be going Stoinie. Chucking down says Australia has been searching for a good all-rounder for years. Yeah. You've never really had that one all-rounder for about... Who was our last really solid all-rounder? That's a great shot by Usi there. Us. Boosh. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Joshy G says, I was in two minds about Green since he's playing an important role, but then I looked at his stats. His bowling has been very good, just not getting the wickets. Except for Joe Root. But then again, he got Joe Root at the Gabba, and he got Joe Root in Adelaide, and hasn't got him since. Obviously, there's only been the one there. There was the 2 at the MCG, but there was also the second. Like, it doesn't really matter. But the point of the matter is that I think a lot of people are looking at that Joe Root wicket and thinking that's important, but I wouldn't be utilising him as a spot for a batting role. I would prefer to have a deep batting lineup than have him as a bowler. So even if we didn't really want to utilise Mitch Marsh as a bowler, because he does bowl a little bit, but even if we didn't really want to utilise... I mean, he doesn't really bowl, but he's like a Joe Root in that sense that, like, you use him in the bowl, but you don't really... I would prefer to have another really solid batter than a really unbelievable bowler. Because I think our bowlers are great anyway. Paddy Cummins, Mitchie Stark, you know, even if you've got Scotty Boland in there, or you've got Hazelwood when he comes back... I think our bowlers are fantastic right now, but the thing is that, yeah, Mitchie Marsh can still bring in a little bit of a Joe Root style bowl, I guess. Striker Pumps says Boland probably won't get a turn at batting. I would... depends on how they play. If they go for a bit of a T20 day style, you know, maybe we might. Which is what we did at the end of... what did we do? What we did at the end of the first session at Adelaide, when we got to like 450 or something like that. Raj Khan says Kawaja century loading. It is loading. It's at 55 right now, though. It's at 55. So once it gets to 65, I'm cutting off all comments about the hunch. No, once it gets to 70, we're cutting off all comments about the hunch, and you get timed out for it. Once we get to 70, because we don't want to jinx the man. We don't want to jinx him. But if he did get to a hunch, which is 45 more runs, that's already 291. So that's brilliant. Darren Daniels says I'd let Kawaja have my misses after that shot. Well, to be fair, I agree with you. Roman says, let's go Uzi and the tail. We need at least 400 here. We can bag them forever, but remember, some of these English can play. None of these English can play. If David Milan is not on a partnership with Joe Root, if we get David Milan before whoever Milan is in, if Milan is in with Crawley, and Milan goes, then they're gone. Because Milan and Root, they partnership each other. Root will partner with anybody, but Milan needs Root for some reason. I don't know what it is. But if Milan gets through, and obviously, and Crawley goes, or Hamid goes, but let's not be silly here. Hamid goes for a 0 every time less than 5, because he's a muppet. He's just a moron, that bloke. So you assume that Crawley is going to be in there with Milan. So Crawley, just for our sake... Crawley needs to hold out past Milan so that Joe Root comes in alongside Crawley. And then bloody happy days. Happy days. Amio says, if they do drop Green, my top 2 replacements for him would be 1, Mitch Marsh, 2, Glennie Maxwell. These are the only 2 all-rounds in my opinion. Maxie's played 7 tests and has scored 339 runs. Yeah. Glenn Maxwell is more of a one-dayer and T20 though. Same with Mitch Marsh, I guess, though, to be fair. But I think Mitch Marsh would be a bit better regarding consistency-wise. But yes, obviously both can bat well. That's a nice little single there for Kerry. We don't do ducks in Australia. We don't do ducks right here. We don't do ducks in the mighty Aussie town. No, sir. We don't do ducks, baby. Get on my face with your duck. You see that chat right there? There is no duck gifts. There's no duck gifts. Not a single duck gift is to be seen. It's because England's not batting right now. England's not batting. Shocker Pump says, what if Usi just gets out as soon as you say that? Say what? I didn't say nothing. Joshy G says, I think Hamid is getting paid by the tape company since he uses so much of it. Ducks are an English thing, Sasha Girl says. They are. Well, to be fair, they did create the game of cricket, and that means that they did create the duck. They must like ducks. They must just like ducks. I don't know what it is. They have this weird fascination with them. Fatima says, has any of the England got a ton in the series? No. The closest would be Joe Root's 88, I think it was, or 83 maybe. David Malanga got, I think, 78 or something like that. I can't remember. Something around that in that first series, that first test at the Gabba. So I mean, Glenn Maxwell and Cameron Green have played 7 test matches. Maxwell scored 50 runs, odd more than him. Yeah, but... Oh, well, to be fair, yeah. Well, Cameron Green's very young, though. You got to give him this credit. Glenn Maxwell would have played there when he was a bit older, probably. What's Cameron Green, like 24? Is he even that? I think he might be 23. He's very young. It's just a single, but it's still a moment. Sean Flynn says, has there only been 1 century this series? Travis Head and there was one more, I think. Labuschagne got 102. Remember, because he got Noble wicketed, Noble Robbo. Noble Robbo bowled him. Did he bowl him? Or was it Nick? I think it was a Nick. But then... Yeah, Green's 22. Yeah, I knew it wasn't even 24. But yeah, I think there's only been 2 centuries so far. That was Travis Head with the 153. And I think the other one was Labuschagne with 102 or 103. And he got the Noble Robbo treatment on 101, I think. Or it could have been even less. And he got dropped on 95 too. Warner got 90. Yeah, Warner's got 95. I think Warner's got 3 90s, hasn't he? He got a 95 and 93. I might have just been the 2. I think he got 93 in the first session on the Gabba, and then didn't come out for the second because obviously didn't need to. They put out what? Who'd they put out? Alex Carey and Marcus Harris, I think. Striker Pump says it's a shame he got COVID. Who? Warner. Sorry. Oh, Head. Yeah. Connor says no quacks on England. Yeah, that's just England. That's just what they do over there, man. They keep doing it. But I'll tell you what, Broad's been bowling very well here. 356. He's got 3 wickets to his name. You'll appreciate that. You'll appreciate that. So 90 overs bowled here, guys. Let's hit that thumbs up button. Let's get to 80 likes right now. Schmack it. Hit that thumbs up button. Get to 80. We're 4 likes away from it. And obviously hit that big old red subscribe button. Because if you don't, you suck. You do. You do. Oh, here we go. Isha Gua's about to tell us that England's still in this game. And there we have it. She just told us that England are back in this game. Nice. That's what you'd like to hear. That's what you like to hear. You like to hear lies. Ooh, that was a sneaky bowl. Oh, they're looking at highlights here. Stroke Pump says 12 more. Will he come on? Have you got a bet on him to get the most runs for Australia or something? Adam always says, how does the ball need to be changed already? I don't know. Maybe because it can't be wet though. It can't be wet. I don't know what's going on. But it's going to... Oh my god, actually it is out of it, yeah? It's not going through the ball. They're going to need another ball here. It's only 10 overs old. What's going on here with the balls here at the SCG? This is the first time, not even a single time so far out of the MCG, the Gabba, or the Adelaide Test, have we gotten any of this changing of the ball. Like, this is weird. Why is Sydney having such a big problem here with the balls? Like, Noble Robbo's not playing. What's the issue with the balls here? I don't understand why they're changing so significantly. England ball shooting. Oh man, could you imagine the scenes if England got caught cheating on the SCG? Oh my god, stop it. I think England would never play a test again. If England got caught cheating in this test, I don't think they would ever play cricket on a test level again. That would be possibly the funniest moment of 2022. If England got caught ball tampering in this game. After the series they've had, and then to know that forevermore we will never let them forget about it, even though we slapped them up for them to get caught ball tampering. That would be the ultimate. I don't think they could ever live that down. I don't think they could ever live that down. Trying to says Sandeep going to witness protection again. Yeah, it's sad. It's like, come on, man. We're very well aware you know how to use the donation thing. Like, that's the thing though. Like. That's why I was joking around. It doesn't really matter, man. Whenever someone does donate, I appreciate it, man. If you make a bet, like, obviously live up to it. But in the same sense, like, I was never expecting anything there. Big Bubba says the English would make them national heroes. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of them would be like, yeah, take that, Australia. This is England's third ball, I know. Roman says, England love playing silly buggers with the ball. Mintgate. Mintgate, gee whiz. The old Mintgate. They never admit to it, though. They never admit to it, the English. And that's a big high bouncer, Runo. Oh, here we go. The commentary's now telling me that Jofra Archer is a big reason why England have been struggling this tournament. The bowling is not the problem. The bowling is not the problem, Muppet. Bowling's not the problem, lad. 5 for 248. How many runs have we gotten since that lunch break? Not many. Like 20? Like 26 or something like that? What were we on? 5 for 2... Sorry, no. We were on like 3 for 220. And now we're... No, sorry. We were on 10. No, we're on 9. 209. We were 3 for 209. Now we're 5 for 248. So we've got about 40 runs in an hour. Oh, that swing was big. He says the batting is woeful at best. At best. At best, it's woeful, yeah. When it's at its worst... When it's at its worst, now that's when we're talking about, you know, Cook Islands cricket. Cook Islands batting. I don't even know if they have a cricket team, the Cook Islands. They probably don't. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. 3 likes, Red Matey. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. We get 100 likes on every single Ashes stream. I know we're going to get to 100 here too. We only need 3 more likes to get to 80. Slap Aruna right now. I want you to slap it, and I want you to come back with the backhand too. If you've already liked it, you're a legend, but I just want you to slap it and then come with the backhand. Oh, bowl the ball, Muppet. Bowl the ball, Muppet. Connor says England don't know how a ball hitting works. They don't know how a ball hitting works. Mark Wood also doesn't know how to make a bowl work. He doesn't know how to bowl either. Seems like they struggle to actually utilise the ball here in cricket, which is a problem. That's a problem considering that is what usually is essentially the main focal point of this sport. Yeah, the ball. Then he says, yeah, Jofra would help England, but that doesn't save them from not scoring 200 in innings. But why would Jofra help England? What's been wrong with their bowling? On pace level as well. The problem with the bowling has come from spin. Not from base. James Anderson's bowled fine. Stuart Broad's bowled great. Mark Wood's bowled fine. You know, no ball Robbo, yeah, Muppet, but he's not here right now. You know, I don't understand what the problem is in regards to the pace bowling. That's what Jofra Archer is. Cook Islands have a cricket team, but they do. Well, hey, there you go. He's better than Robbo. Yeah, but there's a reason why Robbo's not playing right now. He can be better than Robbo, but he's not here right now. Even no ball Robbo's not here. And I know Jofra Archer's injured, by the way, but in the same sense, like, it just wouldn't have... It's not making any difference at all in this series, I don't think. I genuinely don't think it makes a singular difference in this series in regards to Jofra Archer. And that's not me disrespecting Jofra Archer. No sound. Yeah? 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 No sound? Wow. Wow, you actually had me believing for about -3 of a second. Pranay... Don't do it. I know you want to do it, Pranay. I know you want to come in here and tell me that Australia's in big, big trouble. I know it. I know it for a fact. I know what you do. I know your game, Pranay. Pranay, every time you come in here, you come in here to insult Australia. No sound, please look into it. Okay, hold on, I'm looking into it. Hold on. Okay, that's the issue there. And, okay, it's sorted now. It's sorted. I sorted it out. Alright, so Khawaja here on 56, and, oh, double. Darren Daniels says Wood nearly has his 50. 3 runs away from Fetty here for the big fella, Mark Wood. He's got that 1 wicket, and Khawaja comes on strike here. Oh, apparently we got a run there. I didn't even know we got a run. Apparently did. What are the Cook Islands cricket team ranked in the world, Joshy? Have they played a big game before? What's their biggest game they've ever played? Okay, so Australia are now at 41%. The draw has gone down to 53%. Wowee. Roman says, plenty of sound here, and I'm 8 hours flying time from Sydney. See, there's sound there. You got the sound here, you got the sound there, you got the sound everywhere, man. I think it's just Pranay. Unfortunately, Pranay, if you can't hear the sound, I think it's time to go to the doctors. I think it's time to go to the doctors over there. Cook Islands, man. Yeah, they love a good chef. So Khawaja 57 from 149, run rate 274, not 274 runs per over, 2.74. If we're getting 274 runs per over, then there's a couple of no-ball Robbos involved. And that's going to be double. Joshy says, I'll check where they're ranked. I'm sure they wouldn't be on it. I have locked into it. I have locked into it, TDT. You're right. I have locked into it. I haven't looked into it, but I've locked into it. Lock it in, Eddie. I've called Eddie about it too. I would like Carey to get at least 20. How about that? You reckon that's crazy? Connor says, Pranay, like England not hitting the ball, no sound, just a duck noise. Plenty of ducks around when you're talking about England. Striker Pump says, hit a 4 or 6 Kawada, come on. Well, if he's hit a couple of 4s, hasn't he? I think he's hit about 3 or 4. Oh, you dog. You're lucky I don't time you out. You're lucky I don't time you out, Striker Pump. Next time you do that, you'll be timed out because he's hit a 4 there. Bing, bong, bing, bong. I'm very well aware you've done that, but I didn't think that you were referring to that, so that's why I'm going to let you off it. But you're a dog, because I know you've done that deliberately to try and tell me there's a 4 incoming. Big Bopper says the next time you'll be timed out. But that's a big shot there from the big dog, Usman Kawaja. Big Bopper says Broad has 3 wickets, but I didn't realise he's had 60 slapped off him. Yeah, he's had a lot of runs given off him, but in the same sense, he does have those 3 wickets. Very similar to what, who was it? Oh, inside edge, thank God. Who was it that had those? Oh, it was Stokes. Stokes, I think, got 103 runs given off to him, but 3 wickets. ZDT says, England are yelling for a block shot. Calm down, you Muppets. They are Muppets. They are. Was it blocked? I thought it was inside edge. Yeah, it was inside edge, but still. I know it's blocked, but... hit a 4 or 6 Kawaja. You're a Muppet. He did, though. He did hit it. Striker says, I'm watching on KO, I'm watching on the same timeline thing. That's wrong. That's incorrect. Because I'm not watching on KO. And you know that. You know that. So 91.4 overs bowled here. But then again, unless you've actually timed it right, so that because I know I'm well behind KO. I think I'm 20 seconds behind. So Pranay says, Kawaja, who scored 2,891 test runs, he deserved into playing the 11. Absolutely does. But more so Marcus Harris and Travis Head. Yeah, so if you're watching on KO and whatnot, and you want my commentary to line up with the actual game itself, you just need to kind of put it back, the game itself on KO, 20 seconds or so. 20 to 25 seconds or so. That's for everyone listening. Because being in Fiji, we get it on this stream, which is like 25 seconds behind. Yikes, that was close. Yikes. At least we got that 4 there, though. Anything above 250 is still fine, because England really, their highest innings so far in this series was that 297 in the second session. I think it might have been I don't know. I think it was the first session. It was the second session of the Gabba anyway. Either way, one of the two. Cook Islands don't have a ranking. They have to have a ranking, Joshy. They have to have a ranking. Surely. Stuart Broad coming in here for his next bowl. Good defense there. They're still considered part of New Zealand. Oh, really? So Cook Islands would then... Okay, so they're going to play good enough. They just play for the Kiwis. All right. Geez, he's very straight in his batting, Kawaja. ZDT, so I'm surprised you haven't brought up Harris's Sheffield Shield stats yet, Pranay. Well, everyone else does. Everyone else does. Waddle says, what do you think would be a safe amount of runs for us to finish this season off with? This session off with? We could finish it off now and we still probably win it. We could finish the session off. We get another 17 more runs and we could enforce the follow-on because England got bowled out for 68 in the second session of the MCG. So we only get another 17 more runs and we're looking pretty. Timeout in the chat is 300 seconds, so you can't chat for 300 seconds. And 3 timeouts and you're gone. Gone. Captain says, I'm not going to stream the Heat games tonight because the Heat have about 40 players out and they're basically playing with guys like me. They called up people on YouTube and said, hey man, you want to come play with the Brisbane Heat because we've got about 10 people out with COVID. They called me, I said I'm Fiji, so man. 350 would be best. Well, 400 would be best, but 350 would be good. 400 dead set, we could enforce a 4. Oh, the inside edge goes for a 4. Oh, goes for a 4. Hey, gimme. Gimme that 4. Oh, good. Gimme that 4. Oh, let's go. That's a boundary. That's a huge inside edge, though. That was actually quite lucky there for Alex Carey. Now, Alex Carey, I will let you guys know this watching on. He will go for about 160 sweeps. He loves a sweep shot. He loves a sweep shot. So he will either get out by the sweep or he'll get a 6 by the sweep. That's how he plays. This could be a big over. Okay, we're saying. All right, Jimmy James says, I've just got home from work. Can you bring up to speed, please? Okay, so England suck. England really sucking right now. England not that great. And most importantly, I think I'd maybe go with England not that great, to be fair. I think that's probably my final one there. But realistically, Stevie Schmidt, he got out by... He was lucky not to get out, but I called it the whole time. It was not going to be an LB dub. And it was missing, and they challenged us. They have lost a challenge here, England, because they're Muppets. Joe Root is a goose, is a massive goose. Labuschagne, obviously, those 3 already went yesterday. Cameron Green, he doesn't know how to bat. He got nicked. And Usman Khawaja is my dad. That's about it. That's about it, man. Zadie says Carey had meant to edge that for 4. Well, it was a big edge. It was a big inside edge there. WinViz, right? Actually, what is it WinViz looking at now? I think we're probably about 45%. I think we're really edging into the lead here. I really think we're edging into the lead in regards to that WinViz over the draw, which is crazy considering what we've seen so far through the weather. So Mark Wood coming in here on Carey, he's got 5. The WinViz has us less at 37%. Shut up, you morons. 37%. Get out of my face. 37%. Shut up. We were at 45% before. That's a dot ball, by the way. Strikers Pump says, I reckon the Renegades versus Heat game will be a stinker. Oh, it's going to be a terrible game. It's just like the Stars versus the Renegades. That was going to be a terrible game. And I'm not going to do the 10 o'clock game. When I'm doing the Ashes, and the fact that, you know, I'm starting to do my fitness again as well, and I do have a lot of other stuff on, I won't be doing those very late games. For me, in Fiji, it's at 10:15 p.m. start, so that won't finish until like 1:15 p.m. I know I won't be able to get through that. So I would rather sit back and edit a video that will come out next week and whatnot, than do one of those really late games. Yikes, that was close to getting done there, Alex Carey. Jeez, that was close to getting bowled there. Yikes. That was a slow delivery there. That was really strange. What happens here? Comes in. Oh, it's just the way that the ball bounced. It just didn't bounce. It just went underneath. That was really strange. It wasn't close to the stump, so I was all over the place. But in the same sense that you don't know, because the ball just went... It comes down and goes whoop, straight up. It doesn't go bang. It goes whoop. It made that noise too. It did go whoop. What's Alex Carey doing right now? Don't you dare tell me it's rain. Oh, drinks break. Okay. Drinks break right now. Fatima says, Australian big trouble. Australian big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. Jimmy James says, that ball stayed down. It did, yeah. It was really strange. Really strange. Have they given England extra percentage? 4%. How is England gone from 2% to 4% win? How is this possible? How is this possible? Get in my face, man. Gee whiz. Oh, now up to 39%. Australia's coming back up. Get that draw 57% off my screen. Australia looking very good for a win right now. As long as the weather keeps holding out, because the weather has been, you know, how you going. If you guys just tuned in, also to let you know, Jimmy James, we had 3 rain delays this morning in that first session. 3 rain delays. And all of them lasted, I think, 15 minutes. The rain lasted 2. But obviously it's 15 minutes before we can come back out bowling on the ball. We had 3 of those. It was fun. It was very fun. It was very fun. Striker Pumps is because Stevie Smitty got out. Whatever. Still got the big man, Uzi. Oi. Exactly right. You know, we still got the big man, Once the goes, then maybe we can start talking about that. But right now, I'm not going to be 100% surprised if we did land a 400. I don't think we're going to, but I wouldn't be crazily surprised. It's 143 away, but that would, genuinely, we can bowl them out for less than 200. We've done it many times. Nearly every single time so far in the series. And then we just say, get back out there, you muppets. But Paddy Cummins would come in next and Mitchell Starr. Both those guys can still bat. And then obviously we've got Nathan Lyon and Scotty Boland come in late on. Oi, 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 oi. But at least this game has gotten a bit more exciting now in the sense that it's not necessarily likely of a draw anymore. I know that the win viz says 57% of a draw, but it's stupid. The way this game is going right now is that I'll be leaning towards Australia, which was good odds at $3.50. It was good odds at $3.50 if you got on it yesterday because of the rain. That really did help out those odds. And England have always been out of it, though. Striker Pump says, oh, yeah, I was watching on KO. The umpire was being stupid. Umpire's always stupid. But, guys, what are we on? We're on 77 likes right now. Let's get to 80 likes. So let's hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. We're posting every single day. We do content. NBA, cricket, bloody NRL coming up. Looking forward to that. Super Rugby, Fiji and Drua. Ooh, that's going to be good. A-League, whenever it's on, but it's been postponed left, right, and centre. We're doing everything. We've got the Commonwealth Games this year. We've got the Rugby League World Cup. We've got the T20 World Cup. We've got the FIFA World Cup we're going to be streaming. Oh, my God. It's going to be a crazy year. It's going to be a crazy year here. So, what's happening right now with Josh Butler? I think he's hurt his hand. I think Josh Butler's hurt his hand here. I don't know. I hope he's alright. Unless you want to bring in No Ball Robbo to play Wiki. Just bring in No Ball Robbo to play Wiki. That's what I reckon. Someone's injured. No, it's Josh Butler. Joshy G says A-League Saturday. Yeah, for now, mate. We were meant to have 5 games this weekend. We've now got 2. We've got 2 going ahead rather than the 5 that we should be getting. So, until it happens, I doubt it. Ryan Zaga said, Australia don't make the Soccer World Cup. Will you stream it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll still stream that. It's a big tournament, man. I'm not going to miss out on the FIFA World Cup. And the thing is that I can easily get behind another nation. We don't have many Argentinians. I've always liked Argentina as a second-ish kind of team because obviously Australia's never going to win it. I've always not minded Argentina because they've had so many Man City players who've come from Argentina. Demichelis, Sergio Aguero, Carlos Tevez, all these guys, a lot of guys throughout the years. Pablo Zabaleta, a lot of players that have come from Argentina, but they don't really play there anymore. Gabriel Jesus is Brazilian, and he'll probably play alongside Neymar, I guess. Who else? What other teams? There's obviously Belgium with Kevin De Bruyne. We do have a few English in John Stones, Raheem Sterling and whatnot. Not sure who will get around this time around. Even if Australia's there, I think I'm going to get around. Probably, I think I might get around Brazil. To be fair, I do feel like it's South America's time to finally get a World Cup win. It's been a while. Lukaku doesn't play for Manchester City. Striker Pump plays for Chelsea. That's defeats the purpose of what I was saying. Commonwealth Games of T20. They do, yeah, they do. Oh, I don't believe so. No, they're women's. I think we said this yesterday. It's only the women's game, though. I'm not going to watch that. We'll get around the dark horse, mate. Australia. You watch. There'll be morons who come out and tell you that a dark horse is like Spain or Germany or something like that because they're not as good as they once were, but they're still never a dark horse. That's going to be a nice, maybe twosie. Will be a twosie. Yes, sir. Ching, 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 ching. That's a twosie. 2002, the last time South America won a World Cup? Absolutely. Ever since then, it's been Italy, Spain, Netherlands, no, Italy, Spain, Germany, France, Australia. Yep. That's how it goes. And should have been Italy in 2006. Should not have been Italy because they're cheating dogs. Cheating dogs. Was a penalty, still cheating dogs. So Wood 154, 18 overs bowled here. He's given up a lot of runs, to be fair. Oh, too high there. That was really high there. My World Cup winners are Argentina. Based on what? What play is there? Messi's a lot older now. No Sergio Aguero, even though he never really did it. He never really was the guy. Angel Di Maria, I think he's still cracking on, but he's quite old. Probably goes for Iceland. If Australia... Iceland? Iceland aren't even going to qualify, I don't think. Based on Messi. Yeah, but he's quite old. It's not like he's a young pulp anymore. Will Iceland make the World Cup? Just to let you know, and I'll tell you this. When you see a team do successfully that isn't usually good, and they have a good World Cup, they don't ever usually return. Costa Rica did that once. Greece did that once. Every time there's a new team. Ghana in 2010. Like I said, Greece, Iceland. I think that was the Euros, though, wasn't it? Was that the years? Costa Rica did very good with the football, with the World Cup in 2016, or was it? No, I think Costa Rica was 2014. I think Costa Rica made the semis, didn't they? New Zealand, shut up. New Zealand did. They just got draw. Oh, Kiwis, they didn't even. Are you Kiwi, Connor? Are you a Kiwi? New Zealand would never, ever. That tournament is so overrated. They got 3 draws and didn't qualify past the group stages. That's not good. I guess it's good for New Zealand, but in the same sense, no. We're talking about Costa Rica, who made drew 2-2 with Italy. Get out of my face. They didn't even get out of the group stages. Connor. They drew 3 games and didn't even get out of the group stages. Get out of it. We're talking about Costa Rica, who proceeded to make the semi-final. We're talking about Iceland, who proceeded to make the similar. Vietnam, we do nothing. If Vietnam made the World Cup, I'll make you a moderator. If Vietnam make the FIFA World Cup, I'll make you a moderator of the channel and I'll give you $50. How about that one? I'll give you $500 if Vietnam make the FIFA World Cup in 2022. I'll give you $500 and moderator if Vietnam make it. Ghana were very good. Ghana got through the semis, I think. When did drinks end? ZDT, we're on. We're already on, mate. Mate, we've been drinking all day. We're already on, man. Showroom says, sure. I don't think you realise this, but Vietnam cannot qualify. The reason why Vietnam cannot qualify is because Australia, Japan, and Saudi Arabia are currently in their group. And I can promise you right now that Vietnam are not qualifying. They're not qualifying. So Kerry here on 7 and... Ooh, close. Showroom, no, you do not know. No, you do not. Big Robert says, I'm overbatting. I love when people try and pretend like they know. You wouldn't have said, okay, sure, if you knew. Big Robert says, I'm overbatting. I want to see us top all the points by the end of the day. I actually am overbatting too. I want to see us bowl, yeah. I do. Ryan Zucker says, Australia likely to qualify at this rate. Not really. We play Vietnam at the end of this month. Massive inside edge. We play Vietnam at the end of this month. Have to go through Japan. We had to beat Japan in Australia and Saudi Arabia in Saudi Arabia, but I don't think we play them there. I think it's a neutral venue. I can't remember. I don't know if Saudi Arabia's allowed to have football games there. All I know is that we're third place right now. We need to be top 2 to automatically qualify. Third place will then go through the repechage, and I think we have to go through CONCACAF, which is the South American area, which we'd be playing teams like Bolivia and whatnot. Which Bolivia's not terrible, but in the same sense, we're all over the shop as a team. We didn't beat China. We drew with China. That's not good. If you're drawing with China, you know you're not great. So Carey here on 7-15. Next up here, Anderson. Dot ball, no run. So there's about 25 more minutes to go here. 25 more minutes to go until drinks. Oh, sorry, not drinks break. Tea break. And they'll play an extra halfer. They'll play an extra half an hour at the end of the day too. So this probably won't finish until 6:30 p.m. or so. Australia Bolivia will be an interesting game. To be fair, not really. Bolivia aren't great, but both teams aren't great. But I saw Stuart Broad going out here. Stuart Broad going out here, maybe for a breather. Oh, the Leech Mice is coming in. We love you, Leechy. You are the love of my life. We love you, Leechy. I'd let you shag my wife. We love you, Leechy. Trust in me when I say. Connor says, what was the team you beat 36-0? Oh, what? American Samoa. That was like 15 years ago. Joshy G says, I might go for Serbia if Australia doesn't make it. I don't think Serbia... Can Serbia even make it? I don't think Serbia will even make it. Is Iceland in the World Cup 2022? Still dingling on to hope of making the playoff. Iceland faces second place Romania. on Thursday in the 2022 World Cup qualifying. Well, Germany has already won Group I. Okay, so I don't know if that's already happened or not. I don't know if that's already happened or not. I'm not sure. Roman says, England odds to win 4%. F all percent chance. 2% chance to win. Sweet F all percent to win. Absolutely. Serbia 3. Well, it's Serbia. There you go. Well, there you go. I don't even know what that Serbian team. All I know is Kolarov. And he's retired for years, I think. Maybe 4 years, 5 years. Serbia top Portugal. Yikes. Oh, you saw Kawaja aiming up for that one. Go, 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 go. No, it's just going to be a twosie. Maybe a threesie. Maybe threesie. No, just a twosie. Twosie. Bing bong. So 5 for 262 here. 94.1 of his bowled. Strike Pump says I'll go for England if not. No one should go for England. Ryan, if you're Australian, you don't go for England. Ryan Zargle says, what are you more excited for? Soccer World Cup or Rugby League World Cup? Let Australia make it first and then I'll tell you. The answer depends on Australia making it. Because Rugby League World Cup, we know who's winning it. Regardless. Don't care what anyone's opinion is. We know who's winning that World Cup. You go and have a look at that spine. Just go and have a look at that spine. Yeah, you go and have a look. You got Tom Trbojevic has moved to the centre because James Tedesco's the fullback. You got Latrell Mitchell in the centres. You got Nathan Cleary as the halfback. Cherry Evans in replacement if there's something that goes wrong. In the 6, you got Cameron Munster. Unless they wanted to select Jerome Luai. But he'll probably go Samoa. 9, you've got Damien Cook. Or Harry Grant. Or Brandon Smith. Or both, because you can put one on the bench. In Brandon Smith, number 14. Damien Cook, number 9. The spine's too good, man. It's impossible. Oh! Did that nick and then he dropped? Yikes. Jamaica versus Australia. Are we in their group? I don't think we're in their group, are we? Oh, Striker Pump, don't please do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself, please, bro. Please don't do it to yourself. What an ignorant comment. That's a very ignorant comment. That's a very ignorant comment, my guy. I'll let you be. I'm not going to slaughter you, but that's a very ignorant comment. And that's a double. NRL Clips is Damien Cook at 9, absolutely, yeah. Oh, Brandon Smith, New Zealand, yeah, absolutely. Shit, that's right. Sniper Scar, Brandon Smith is a Kiwi. So you got Harry Grant in the 14, and you got Damien Cook at number 9. Yeah, Brandon Smith is a Kiwi. I'm all over it, man. All over it. Sorry, I'm just thinking about all the NRL talent, I guess. Dodball. Good over there from Leach. Gap 2 runs, but still good over. Man, young kids, man. Young kids with Trbojevic is better than Tedesco. Like, so disrespectful to a dude who's gone and won, what, 2 premierships, 3 premierships? Well, he wasn't there in 2000. Was he there in 2013? No. I don't think he was, because Minicello was the guy. Minicello was 2013. So he's gone and won 2 premierships. He has been the main guy for the Roosters for the last, 5 years, 6 years. I'd say 5. I don't know when Tedesco came to the Roosters. When did Tedesco go to the Roosters? Michael Machiavelli says the Rugby League is legit, just Australia, New Zealand, not New Zealand. I always say Australian Samoa before I say Australia, New Zealand. Samoa will be better than New Zealand. And Tonga maybe, but Tonga don't have a spine. And Samoa barely do too, but still. And that's going to be dot ball. New Zealand used to be good. They've gone backwards quite a bit though. They don't really have, like, who's their halves? What? Sean Johnson and... Who is their halves? Their fullback is not there and Roger Tuivasa-Sheck anymore, so who would they go? Who will they go with as their fullback? I don't even know who the fullback is. Oh, no, Reece Walsh isn't a Kiwi, and he's also way too young anyway. Who is the Kiwis fullback right now? Because Tuivasa-Sheck ain't there. It's a dot ball. Nearly got him, though. Big Papa says Tommy had one really good year. He might come out being crap this season. I don't think so, but it's just disrespectful to say that Trbojevic is better than Tedesco. They're both as good as each other. They're both fantastic. Tedesco and Trbojevic are unbelievable. And this is the thing that I hate in regards to, people really wanting to find a winner. You don't need to find a winner. There is no necessarily a winner there. Trbojevic had a Ben Barber of 2012, a Jared Hay in 2009 year. Doesn't mean that he's a better player than Tedesco. Still hasn't won a premiership yet. Tedesco knows how to win a premiership. Trbojevic doesn't. Trbojevic is unbelievable. Same with Tedesco. There is no... You can compare them, but you don't need to find a winner. Mikhail says, sup, y'all? Hello, mate. How we doing? So Carey here on 7 from 19. Still about 20 minutes to go here until the drinks break. Not the drinks break, the tea break. Probably Sarko. Sarko, I prefer him on the wing though. Sarko, ooh. I'm not a big fan of him at fullback. On the wing, he's pretty decent. I think Redcliffe are going to use him on the wing when he goes there because he has gone. Oh, shot! Just going to be a single for Carey, but I'll take it. There's no way that we declare before Kawaja gets to a certain total, by the way. No way. I'm going to refresh the stream. Not our stream, the stream of the game, because it keeps stopping and starting on me. I would prefer so. I don't even know what the Kiwis team looks like, to be fair. It's changed so dramatically. Are they actually going to go with Sean Johnson, do you reckon, in the halves? Who's their other half alongside him, too? What? Harris Tavita? You're gonna go up against Nathan Cleary and Cameron Munster with Sean Johnson and Harris Tavita? I think Harris Tavita is Cook Islands, isn't he? I think he might be playing Cook Islands, actually. I don't know. I'm starting to get back into the NRL mindset, to be fair. James Anderson. That's a... Yeah, shot. There's shot. Drive. Go for at least 2. Go for a 2. Go for a twosie. Go for a twosie. You better go for a 2 there. Huh? You could easily have got 2 there, lads. You could have easily got 2. They'll go for the 1 there, so it'll be 5 of 264. I wonder if Kevin Prock would still be in their back row. Like, I think people... Oh, Dylan Brown will be the 6. Dylan Brown will be the 6. Yeah, you're right. Michael McAvilly says, just keep batting. Oz don't want to see another collapse today. Save it tomorrow. I'm kind of over the batting, though. I want to see us bowl him out. I want to see us bowl Hamid out first ball. I'm still realistically seeing us at 400. Oh, it depends. If these two stay in there till 300, I could see us getting 400. But Kawaja 65 and 164. What are we on likes wise? 82 likes. Let's get 85. 3 likes away. Fatima says Hargraves. Jeez, how old is he now? He's still great. He's still a great player, but how old is he now? See, the thing is that like we're naming players, but it's like it depends on how good they're going to be to compare against Australia. Is the question here. Cole McEwen says, do you reckon the Australia will declare or get bowled out? I think they're probably more likely to get bowled out than declaring at the moment. Especially considering how they played in Adelaide. The Jamaican wingers will be so fast. Yeah, but in the same sense, it'll be lucky for them to get the ball over there. Braithwaite says, I mean, for what was supposed to be the worst weather day, yeah, I know it's been, well, it's been good the whole day. The umpires were just dog shit at the beginning of the day. Did he already retire? Did Hargraves retire? Jerome Hughes. That's the one. Jerome Hughes. Well, what is he going? Is he on the 6? Are they going to go with Jerome Hughes and Dylan Brown then? Not Sean Johnson. I don't know. I wouldn't be playing Sean Johnson. I'd be going Jerome Hughes and Dylan Brown over SJ, to be fair. Based on what we've recently seen. He's not really done a great deal at the Sharks, to be fair. The old SJ. So, Jackie Leach bowling right now. He's getting 48 runs to 16.2 and dot ball. Hughes and Brown probably. Yeah, no, it's definitely Jerome Hughes and Brown. That's the thing. I'm not even thinking about players right now. If this was February, I'd be able to rattle through all the teams. But it's not February, so my mind is still NBA focused, cricket focused. Cody Nickerham is not in the halves. He's not going in the halves over those two. And, oh, good shot, but it will still be a dot ball. Greece in the competition? I don't even know. I know Jamaica's there. I know Lebanon is there, but Lebanon's always kind of there nowadays, I guess. I wonder who plays for Lebanon now, actually. Mitchell Moses will be there, but I know that Robbie Farah was the other big one that's usually there. Alex Twal. Still hasn't scored a try. Not a single meat pie in his career, the old Alex Twal, I don't believe. The moment he gets one will be the big moment. Honestly, odds should always be 100 to 1 for him to score a try in a game. This might be his second maiden in the series here, Jackie Leach, if he gets his dot ball here. And, oh, bowling, Jackie Leach. Bowling. Jackie Leach. Moses and Dewey. Oh, Adam Dewey, yeah, true. Bowling, Leach. That's his second maiden of the series, apparently. Yikes. Sold more than 80,000 virtual seats. That's good. That's very good. The ladies' pavilion. There's plenty of guys in the ladies' pavilion right now. There is plenty of dudes there. I don't find that acceptable. I don't find that acceptable. That is the ladies' pavilion. Dudes, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Who's coming out here? Is that Mark Wood? Mark Wood's coming out too. You're going into the dressing rooms. Maybe to give Karate Kid a cuddle. So who's bowling now? It's going to be James Anderson bowling now. Kawata's on 65. Thank you for telling us that. He is on 65. Well done. Well done, he is. You're right. Don't know why he said that, but he is, yeah. So Carey on 8 now from 21. Sausage Fest in the ladies stand. There was a lot of dudes, man. What's the point in calling the ladies pavilion? I didn't even know if I saw a single lady, mate. I don't even know. Shocker Pump says it says 66. Okay, well that's not me. I don't update that. Do you think I update that? That updates itself, man. That updates it automatically. So they've just typed in a run. It must have been a leg bye that they missed. So Carey on A and double. What do you think? You think I'm typing the whole time while I'm down here? Man, I'm nowhere near, man. I'm nowhere near. I've got my hands up. I'm nowhere near, man. Put the house on Aussie win with those odds. Oh, what's the odds looking like? Actually, can someone tell me what the odds for Australia to win is? I would say they're probably about 270, maybe 270, 260. Maybe less, actually. Maybe 250. Oh, that'll be another dot ball. Man, this is such a good redemption here for Kawaja. He's been obviously asked. Everyone's been asking for him to come back in for so long. He comes back in, and he's come in, and he's got a 65 not out right now. Like, regardless of what happens from here on out, he's had a fantastic game here. 65 from 170. This has really been massive here for the Australians. But then again, what are you surprised with? He's actually never usually that great in the middle order, but obviously he needed to really perform in the middle order this time around. And double. Carey getting off to a very slow start too, to be fair. Come on, so how long to the tea break? About 10 minutes, I would assume. Can't guarantee it unless they provide an extra half-up, but I don't think they would this time. Darren Dillon says, I hate when they replay the wickets. I always think they've got another one. Yeah, same here, especially when it's like a really close bowl. It's like, whoa, close bowl. It's actually great weather right now. There's a bit of sun around. This was meant to be when it started to rain quite heavily. It was meant to rain around now for a long time. But, thank God, it's looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Aussie May says, Kawhi deserves a place for a while. Looks so solid. Yeah, but who do you take out? And don't say Travis Head, because he's been one of our better batters throughout the series. And Travis Head gives us that ability of going next level if we say, you know what, let's play T20. Travis Head is one of probably the most solidified T20 player on our list. I would say anyone here, I would say absolutely that Travis Head is the main T20 style batter. So if we wanted to ever take it to that next level, he is there. And he hasn't done anything wrong so far too besides get COVID. So obviously the main one that people will think about will be Marcus Harris. But I don't believe they drop Marcus Harris until he does another thing wrong and gets a 0. I think he needs to get less than 3 to be dropped and Kawaja goes to the top. But I think regardless, Kawaja should open with Warner at the Hobart test. I think regardless, Kawaja should open with Warner. And if you really want to keep Marcus Harris in there, you can find a place for him in the order. But I believe that Kawaja should be opening. Aussie Mates is not happy about Harris and Cam Green. Cam Green's the one I'm most disappointed with. By a long stretch. Harris at least got 38. That's a good score there. Marcus Harris got 38. Was it 38 or 28? It might have been 28. I can't remember. Is it 38? I think he got 38. You know, Marcus Harris actually didn't do anything wrong this time around. Yes, he got knocked off, but in the same sense, he's actually been way better than Cameron Green. Cameron Green has not had a good batting tournament at all. Not a single innings has he been good with the bat. That's the problem. So Cameron Green, I don't think he should be there, but he's young, so they're going to give him a chance here. But there's no way you'd be selecting it as a single there for Kawaja. He'll be on 66. The There's no way you'd be giving Cameron Green there's no way you'd be giving a selection in India or Pakistan, especially not India later on this year. No way, not a chance. Like, he batted well against India last year, but against Pakistan, maybe you could still give him a chance. But I don't think you should be travelling with him to India, no. And if you're going to go to Pakistan, you may as well travel with the one team through Pakistan. Oh, to be fair, Pakistan and India are separated by about 4 months or so. So Carey here on 8, and whoop! That's a single. Has Dan Christian ever played Test for Oz? No idea. I don't think so. I wouldn't assume so. To be fair, Dan Christian is an all-rounder, but still more of a T20 player and a one-dayer, I guess, which is what a majority of players are. But oh my God! Tell you what, that was terrible. That was terrible from Khawaja to swing that. He's had a couple of really shocking swings. This is the best chance for England to not get whitewashed 5-0, by the way, guys. So this is the closest they're going to get. They desperately need to draw this game. This is their last chance, because I just don't see them doing shit in Hobart. And they're not going to have the rain to help them out. That's the thing here for the English. This is their last chance of redemption. And the fact is, I'm saying redemption in regards to a draw. Like, my God, England. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Dot ball. That's the issue, man. Nearly 100 overs bowled, though. England not bowling as slow as they normally do. I think they want to receive their match payments now. They didn't obviously get their match payment for the Gabba, and I don't believe for Adelaide either. Jackie Leach, he's a monster, but unfortunately he still can't stop that one from going through. So that's a single there for Khawaja. He'll be on 67, and he'll come back on strike as well. So one more over to go here until 100 overs bowled. Ryan Zagras, my player of the series so far has been Stark or Warner. Which one of the two? Oh, nah, you got to look at Paddy Cummins over Stark. Nah, you got to be looking at Paddy Cummins over Stark. Paddy Cummins got a fifer. Obviously, yeah, didn't play Adelaide because of COVID. Comes back in the MCG and gets a whole heap of wickets too. Paddy Cummins has also been very good with the bat when he's been on. I'd be looking at Paddy Cummins over Stark. But then again, Stark's played for more. Stark has played the entire test so far, the entire series. Look at the crowd loves Jackie Leach. The crowd love him. But Warner absolutely has been fantastic. Besides that run out, Warner's been fantastic. That run out in Adelaide. Who else would be there? Who else would we consider? Shot. Go for 4. Nah, it's going to be a twosy, but... Twosy for Khawaja, he'll be on 69. Oh, 68. So close to a nice score. So close to a very nice score. Jeez, I think Jackie Leach is having a good time there with the fans over in the crowd. You can hear everyone going crazy. Getting wild, taking their shirts off for Jackie Leach. Everyone's going to do that once in their life. Everyone, you can't not go through life without taking your shirt off at least once for Jack Leach. Ryan Douglas says, but not to forget Labuschagne, Head, Cummins, Lyon, Carey. Labuschagne would have been if he hadn't have gone out for a 1 and for... did that go through? No, that was close though. A 1 and a 13. What did he go for here? He got out for 28. That's fine. But it was the MCG test. He got out for 1, and there was another one that he didn't do great in. Sterlo in the crowd. Oh my goodness me. Travis Head is up there. Yeah, Travis Head's up. Carey is a big shout. Carey's been phenomenal at Wiki so far. And hasn't been... That first Gabba test, he wasn't great with the bat, but outside of that, he's been very good overall too, Carey. I think Carey's probably been the most underrated of the entire Australian team so far. You know, he's been very safe hands behind the stumps there, and it's prevented a lot of balls going back for a boundary or just putting us into a bad situation. He's been quite quality. And even with the bat, you know, he hasn't been terrible. I think he got a 30 most of the time. Thank you very much to Soul Reaches for subscribing. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, he's been still quite good. But I'd be looking more so at how well he's been at Wiki than anything else. And, ooh, too high. Too high there, Soldier. Can't be doing that, mate. Can't be doing that. I don't think we've hit a run off Anderson for a while, man. But I think so far, my player of the innings absolutely has to go for Khawaja, though. I know he's on the most runs, but even if he wasn't on the most runs, I still would have had Khawaja as the best of the innings so far. He's been fantastic. I love now that says 67, when he's actually at 68. But before, it was on 66 when he's actually at 65. So they're all over the shop on that. So 5 of 268 here. Dot ball. Alex Carey can't seem to get anything really going. Like, he's been very patient, but he can't seem to get anything really solid going at the moment. Good crowd. I feel like they've got more. Jared, was that Sterlo? No. He's talking about the guy with the really big beak. Sixers fan says the crowd's getting behind Leachy. Yep, yeah, we've been getting around him here too. I did say at least one time in your life it has to be a legal requirement to take your shirt off for Leachy. At least one time in your life, take your shirt off for Leachy. It's illegal not to do it. You have to do it to show support for the man, the machine, not the myth, the Leachy. You got to do it. Got to take your shirt off. So Khawaja still didn't say anything. Still a little bit away from a really good score. 100 overs going here, guys. Thumbs up, subscribers, get to the 100 so I can raise my selfie stick. I can't raise the selfie stick until we get 100 likes, and we're 15 away from that right now. Six fans, at least he saved a run. There was a bit cheer. Anyone else would have been booed. He didn't really save a run, though. They still got a run from that, but in the same sense, I guess he did save two. So technically speaking, he did save a run, technically speaking. So Ben Stokes is bowling here, is he? No, Joe Root's going to bowl. Interesting. Joe Root. I don't mind this, the commentary says. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, cool. We only hit him for like 7 when he bowled that second over before the new ball. But okay, cool. Sorry, bowled him for 5. So he's got an economy of 5. 5. Off 1 over. Nice. Madeleine says, Gilly can't read out a bloody website. Huh? Well, I don't know if he said, did he say something? Alright, so let's slap Joe Root here. I want to slap him right across the face. Just with a big open palm. Bit of bing, bit of boom. And that's not what I was talking about. That's a dot ball. 100 overs in, though. What are we thinking is the max that Australia go here? Surely they don't go past today. Surely they just bat. If they really wanted to, they could bat out today. Surely they don't. And that's going to be a single. So Khawaja 69. Hey, hey, woohoo, hey. 69 for Khawaja. Good score. Even if he got out for 69, you're not complaining. You know what I'm saying? You're not complaining with this one. Oh, Root will never compare to Leach. Root wishes that he got the love of the Australian fans as the Leach Meister. I think we love the Leach more than... Well, we definitely love the Leach more than the English do. Because the Leach is terrible, not for the English, but he's great for us. Next ball. Ah! A bit of slap. A bit of swoop. A bit of slappity, slappity, swoopity, swoopity, slappity, slappity, swoopity, swoopity. That's a 4Z. Bing bong, bing bong. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me that boundary. I was close with 6, mind you. Very close with 6. And I honestly think that could have been saved for a boundary, but there was too lazy on the boundary there. That was a really nice shot there by Alex Carey for a 4. Carl McEwen says, do you reckon they will cancel the BBL season? No. Roman says, right across the team lineups, the Aussie players have all contributed to the... Oh! Ooh, good fielding there by Joe Root. Right across the team lineups, the Aussie players have all contributed to the current 3-0 scoreline. Either with runs, wickets, holding their catches, the Aussie being better. Oh, easy. Absolutely. But Cameron Green is probably the weak link out of them all, though. Oh, good fielding there to stop that one from going through. And there was the sweep I was telling you about. There was the sweep of Bruno. Like, yes, Roman, but unfortunately there has to be a lot of criticism in regards to Cameron Green right now. He does deserve the criticism, unfortunately. So I think there's going to be tea break sometime now, isn't there? When's tea break happening? Because it's now 3 PM. Am I missing something here? Have they extended by half hour? Am I, or am I skitzing here? Then surely we're not going for another 40 minutes here. We might be going for 40 just so that we get through and then till 5 and then for 2 hours till 7 for 6. I don't know. Dead set, couldn't tell you. So Jackie Leach comes in now. 2.83 economy, 0 wickets, 51 runs, giving up 2 maidens. Where's tea? I thought it was now. I might be drinking water, but I feel like I'm drunk. If we bat through to the end of the day, we're going to be at 400. Could still be going in case it rains later. Maybe they might be extending it, but it's not usually what they do. ZDT says if Khawaja isn't in the last test and Green is, I'll support England. Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie. But it's fair. But it's a lie nonetheless. Oh, buddy Leach, you're a muppet, mate. I love ya, but I gotta leave ya. Khawaja's just slapped you so hard, it's not even funny. Oh my god. He's hit you so hard for a 4 there, Khawaja, that it's just embarrassing for the Leach Meister. And I can't hold it in. I can't hold it in. That's a freebie right there. That's a freebie. Stealing commentary right now. Oh man, England, Macau says. Oh man. Oh dearie, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me, England. 73 for Khawaja. This is a real good comeback story right here. The Leachmeister dot ball. Like, how shit is this from England? Like, truly, I'm sorry, I'm gonna talk real here for a second. What are we actually watching here from England? Like, there is no structure here. There is no actual decision making. Like, there is nothing. They have nothing. Nothing scares me about anything that England do. Oh, it's gonna be. Luckily, the hand got to that to stop the 4. That'll be a 3, maybe. That was gonna be an easy 4, but it's gonna be instead. It'll be a 2. It'll be a 2. So Khawaja on 75 here from 181. Luckily, that hand got there to prevent that from being a 4. So 6 runs with the over. Mikhail says, are the Aussies actual gods or England just shit? A bit of both, mate. It's a bit of both. It really is. Australia are very good right now, but England are very bad. Colin says, welcome to the Muppet who said Australia in trouble. They were here before. They'll be back. Darren Daniel says, England just chucking the ball around looking like headless chooks. Absolutely. Oh my god, dude. Khawaja is another 4. Oh, Khawaja has got another 4. Oh, Khawaja. He's got another 4. That's a 4-Z. That's another 4, England. That's another 4. Big boy 4. Jack Leach has given up, I think, 11 runs in this over, is it? Is it 12? Or is it... I think it might be... I don't know. It's either... It's something like 10. I think he's only given up 10 runs in the first, like, 3 balls or 4 balls, something like that. It is 10 runs, yeah. 10 runs in the first 4 balls. Nice, Jack Leach. Nice. 5 for 283. I'm still thinking 400s on the cards here, ladies and gentlemen. Still thinking 400s on the cards. Do you reckon we can get 20 wickets tomorrow? I reckon we could. Roma says, come on, Uzi. Uz. Does anyone know what his average is in the middle order? Because I'm pretty certain it was like 30 or 20. Maybe 30. I don't think it was ever that bad for a 20. Sorry, Marcus Harris. Leach keeping busy serving our boys endless pies. He is a pie maker. He is. He's a pie maker. He has a good bakery. I want to make a shirt called Leachy's Pies. Should have done it at the beginning of the series, actually. Oh, that's another 1 run. So that's 11 runs off the over there. Thanks, Leachy. We love you, Leachy. We love your bakery. We love when you serve us some pies. There was 1 4 there and another 4 over here. The bakery from the Leachy's the greatest. We love you, Leachy. We love your bakery. Oh, the Richie Bennos. Get around the Bennos. Get around the Richies. You can't complain looking at the Richies. You get a bit of Jack Leach's pies. You get Richie Benno. You get a nice day that's not raining right now. You get umpires who don't want to make the show all about them. You get Khawaja with an 80. Oh my goodness me. By the way, guys, I will time out whoever refers to 100. I will time out whoever refers to 100 because you are toxic and trying to knock a man while he's going well. Don't do it. Do not do it. Otherwise, you will be timed out. This is the last time I will mention it. We can talk about Khawaja inching towards a really nice score, but we don't refer to the number itself, ever. I don't know what you're talking about, Ryan Zarkles. I don't know what score you're talking about. Don't know it. And that's going to be dodball. Joe Root bowling again here for his third over. He's got 11 runs through 2.2. That's 5 and over, Joe Root. That's 5 and over. That's not good, Joe. Joe, it's not what you look for. It's 5 and over, mate. Oh, it's up in the air. He's gone. He's going to be gone here. He's gone. Damn it, Alex Carey's gone. So Johnny Bairstow will get a wicket there. Took him a while. 6 for 285. Unfortunately, goes straight on the air. Johnny Bairstow with a good catch. Good catch. So Joe Root will get the wicket. It's not the big one, though. It is not the big one. Khawaja is still in, though. Bloody hell, Carey. Oh, you can't complain what Carey did, man. Obviously, you know, you didn't want that. But in the same sense, I'm not here sitting and complaining about Carey. He was going for a big sweep. I told you he loves his sweep. He's either going to get out from a sweep or he's going to get a 50. And he got out for a sweep. I told you, this is how this guy gets out. But, well, now we have Mitchy Stark. Mitchy Stark can steal heat, lads. Mitchy Stark. Oh, Paddy Cummins comes in next, sorry. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Harry Wick says, I reckon we can get around 350 the way we were batting. Mate, we can still get 400 the way Khawaja's batting. If Paddy Cummins and Mitchy Stark can sit in, Nathan Lyon can, you know, slow it down. And even if Boland has to, you know, we've still got plenty of time if Khawaja wants to keep going. But Paddy Cummins can hit sixes. Mitchy Stark can also hit sixes. Matt Ladd says, imagine getting caught by a red-haired man. Could never be me. The redhead's back. Connor says, Carey out all day with that, but it's not going to trouble Australia. Too late for that wicket for England. Yeah, way too late. Way too late. We're 12 runs away from England's best score throughout any innings so far this series. We are still about 150 off what our best score is. 170 off our best score. I think we got 450 in Adelaide, didn't we? Awesome catch from Bear. So yeah, pretty good catch. Pretty good. I'm still confused when T is. Still confused. Who bats after Gary? That'd be the big man, Scotty Boland, mate. The last batter. The night watchman. Too bad he's not really a night watchman because he's actually the last batter, but I'm just going to call him that because I can. Because it just sounds cool. The night watchman Boland. The night watchman Boland. What a man. We've got 473 for 9 and declared in Adelaide. I didn't declare. I forgot the declared part. I forgot the declared part. Stop it. 473 for 9 and we declared. Get out of here, England. Get out of my face. That's actually, that's humiliating. That really is. That declared, the D after that makes it even better. So Joe Root bowling now to Khawaja and dot ball. Australia should be, surely they've got the win viz here as Australia is the favourites now to win this game. The draw should definitely be taken away as the biggest percentage. 285 through 100 overs is very good as well, mind you. That's a dot ball. Wow, draw is still 56%. Bro, do you know how quickly we bowl these losers out? Australia, 41% for the win, though. I wonder what we were at before Carey got out just then. I thought Carey was still pretty fine, though. Like, yeah, he only got 13, but I don't think he was terrible. He still waited for a good 40 balls. What did Cameron Green face? What, 15? Ussy! That's a 40. Usman Khawaja's on 85. Ussy Khawaja, he's on 85. We love the big man. We love him. Harry Wick says, hopefully we can see Smitty have a bowl sometime this series. Mate, I'll have a bowl at this rate. I reckon you will have a bowl at this rate, Harry. Sachin Gill says, absolutely beautiful shot from It's a great shot. Oh, yeah, a little bit of spin there that got Carey there, unfortunately. But it was still decent. Trap says, Uzzi's on it, baby. He's on it, mate. He's flying, son. Just remember, there's still probably a good 3 hours left to play here, lads. 2 hours and 40, 50 minutes? No, what is it? 5 minutes. So, yeah, probably about 2 hours and 50 minutes to play. 6 p.m. is probably when it will finish up because they want to get into those overs that we missed out yesterday. So, yeah, I think that tea is happening in 30 minutes, so that we can have 20 minutes in between to make it to 4 p.m. I really have to think about the time zone difference because obviously it's 4:12 for me here, so it will be 3:40, not 4:40. My bad. It'll be 3:40. 28 minutes to go to tea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. About 30 minutes. Oos. So Paddy Cummins here. Come on, Paddy. Facing Mark Wood right now. 1 for 54 for Mark Wood. He has hit the 50 bomb. And it's going to be a dot ball. Jeez, that was actually nervy for a second then. I thought we had a duck. Don't do that. Don't ever do that to me again, Pat Cummins. Don't give me that kind of heart palpitation. Don't do it, man. By the way, guys, if you can see my computer skitzing out right now, it will sort itself out. Don't worry about it. Just hit that thumbs up button and shush. So that's going to be, yeah, that was unlucky there. That was unlucky for Carey, to be fair. He was really going for a big sweep, and unfortunately the spin got him bad. The spin got him bad. Got him gone. But alrighty, so Cummins on a 0 from 1. We don't do ducks here in Australia, lads. We don't do it. We don't do it. No, sir. No. Doesn't happen here. We don't do it. Harry Wicks's duck is not in the Australian Cricket Dictionary. It's not. It's only an English thing. It is a solely English thing, and unfortunately they overutilise it though. They do. They do overutilise it. It is so heavily involved in the culture of England. They just do it all the time. Thank you very much to Kappa the Great for subscribing. But it's very, very, very influential in their society and culture over there in the United Kingdom. The old duck. So next up here for Cummins. Come on, big fella. Oh, big bouncer. They're really trying to go for the bouncer here. Now, Paddy Cummins is going to hit you for 6 in a second. Be careful. Be very careful. Paddy Cummins will hit you for a slap. He'll go bing, bang, boom right in your face. We're 11 runs away from the 300, though. Man, been an impressive innings here from the Aussies. And there is sun around. There is still sun. It's so good. This was meant to be when it was heavy rain. Touch wood, there's no rain. But this is meant to be where there was heavy rain. Beautiful sun out. Sun's out, guns out. We had 3 rain delays at the beginning of the day. We shouldn't have even had any rain delays. So, you know, it's been a very good day of cricket here. Paddy Cummins, dot ball. We don't do ducks here. We don't do it. We don't do it. It's not happening. We don't do it. No sign of rain. Yeah, there is no sign of rain. And from the weather radar this morning, it didn't even look like there was a sign of rain. Yikes. That was really... That drive from that ball just kind of kept going up late on. Big Bubba says, good thing weather people aren't good at their jobs. Yeah, absolutely. It is very good. Unless it's a tornado. Then, or cyclone. You kind of want them to be good at their job there. And... Oh! Gee whiz. That was nearly a duck, but it's not because we don't do ducks in Australia. We don't do it here. So it was not. But if there's a cyclone or a tsunami coming, I would really prefer people to be good at their jobs in regards to the weather people, big blah blah. But when it comes to the rain here at the cricket, yes, absolutely, you're spot on. ScoMo versus Djokovic's dad is the favourite for the celebrity fight of the year. Be a good shout. Be a very good shout. Alrighty, so now Cummins comes up for another batter. Who knows? Another missed ball. Okay, get him off strike and bring Kawaja come on here. Let's go. Come on, Kawaja. He'll come out right now. Alright, so considering ScoMo versus Djokovic's dad won that poll, I'm going to have to do another poll here. Alright. Who will be the winner of the fight? And we're going to go with ScoMo by TKO/KO. I'm going to go ScoMo by decision. We'll go Djokovic's dad by TKO/KO. And then finally we'll have the Djokovic's dad by decision. There we go. So, they're the options in the chat now, guys. The new poll is dropping right now. Alrighty, so we're back underway here. That's going to be a single here for Kawaja. Maybe even a twosy. No, it will just be a single there. It will be just single. Pronasis, Kawaja will score 150. I don't believe so. Do not believe so. Ollie says, how's it going? It's going, mate. It's going. So that's one run there for Kawaja, and Cummins will come back on strike very quickly. Djokovic's dad by TKO KO. Wow, big call, big call. 75% of the vote already. Big call. ScoMo by TKO KO takes over. Oh, Eddie, I gotta time you out, man. You know better than this, Eddie. You know better, Eddie. You know better. You know better, Eddie. You can't be talking about that. You know better, Eddie. We'll see in 300 seconds, mate. I don't know what Eddie's talking about. No one here knows what Eddie's talking about. Don't do it. So, Joe Root, that's a dot ball. Gee whiz. People don't learn, do they? They don't learn. We will blame you if he doesn't get it now, Eddie, by the way. We will blame you. You will be blamed. You will be heavily, heavily blamed. So Cummins here on 0 from 7, and that's going to be a dot ball. Come on, we just want that one run here, Paddo. Paddy boy. And Joe Root is the one. Oh my God, why? Stop showing us the Alex Carey wicket. And Paddy Cummins. Oh, I thought he was going to get his single. Damn it, man. I thought that was his single coming through right there. I think once Uzi gets his hunch, I think they should declare. I think once he gets there, if he was to get there, then that's when you would declare. By the way, I'm only saying that so that people understand kind of what Australia's thought process might be right now. But you know, then again, if the weather stays like this, then we want to keep batting here and keep batting as probably out of today. Because easy better today. Big Bubba says, to be fair, ScoMo would put up a fight, but drop his hands like Woodley. Drop his hand like Woodley and get dropped. Yeah, but ScoMo, I don't think is going to drop his hands deliberately for a payday. Harry Wick says, you're going to have to time your mate. You're going to have to time your out, mate. You mentioned it. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm saying that if we were to, in the situation that we're currently in, I would be looking at if he was to get it. That's when you look at if he was to get it, whatever it is. Don't know what it is, but if he was to get it, that's when you'd be looking out for a declaration. But then again, knowing what Australia's like, they could still keep going for the rest of the day here. So fall of wickets. First was at 51, second was at 111, third was at 117, fourth was at 232. Gee whiz, England. And that's going to be a single for Kawaja. He's on 87 right now. There's like a bird outside my window. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, bloody bastard. Harry says, yeah, no, I'm smoking around. I'll time you out in a second. So Cummins here on 0 from 11. The fact that you mentioned it. What is it, Harry Wicks? What did I mention, Harry? What did I mention? I dare you. I double dare you. You can't even say what I mentioned. So if it didn't happen then, I could easily just say it didn't happen. Didn't happen, mate. What did I mention? This is ScoMo via third round knockout. Third round. Jeez, that's early. Good stuff. I like to see it. All right, Mark Wood coming in for a bowl here to Cummins. Yeah, bird's gone. And, oh, jeez. This is interesting here for Cummins. It was good right across there. There was never going to be anything slapped for anything there. To be fair, I think they may go at the end of the day. I think they genuinely may look for 400 here. I think they genuinely may look 400. If they get 400, that's huge, considering we've got 6 for 291. If we can get 109 more runs through our final few batters here, well, once Kawaja goes, that'll be, that'll be the big one. That'll be the big one that will make us decide when we're going to declare, or if we're going to declare, or we might just go for the T20 style. Oh, Cummins there nearly got nicked. Cummins is so close at this point. All I want is one run. That's all I want right now. All I want is one run. Reese Harris says, Reese. Reese. We're going to have to put you in timeout, buddy. We're going to have to put you in timeout for 300 seconds. Guys, do not refer to a certain milestone. Do not refer to a certain milestone. We don't want to jinx anything. The Hoodoo Gurus are out here. The Hoodoo Gurus. You do not want to be the reason in the chat for a wicket. We saw Roman. Roman Hussain was the reason for the wicket of David Warner. Oh, geez, Cummins, big bouncer. Roman Hussain was the reason for David Warner getting out in that last test. No, it was Labuschagne, was it? No, who was it? No, it was Marcus Harris. No, Roman Hussain was the reason for Marcus Harris getting out in that last test. He said he was going to get 100, and the next ball he was gone. Next ball he was gone. We'll never forget that moment in time. We will never forget that moment in time. That was a tough moment to deal with. Marcus Harris on 77, looking the goods for a hunch. No one's talking about it, and Roman just drops that bomb, the haymaker. So we will see in 300 seconds. So Cummins still at the strike right now. And, oh, jeez, he nearly got bowled there too. So that's him going back off strike and Khawaja coming back on strike. Let's go. Connor says he's no duck, Cummins. He'll score yet. Oh, don't you worry. Absolutely. Oh, no, sorry. We still got one more ball. He got the over. Rumour has it, Reese is Roman on an alt. It's a good rumour. Brandon says, did Wood get dropped last test? He did. Which was stupid. It was stupid. Sheets Bentley says it's Scott Morrison fighting. Yeah. Against Djokovic's dad. Boxing fight. Novak Djokovic's dad has called him out for a boxing fight. 3 times 2-minute rounds. Alrighty, so Cummins here. Wood 1 for 55 through 20. And, oh, gee whiz. He misses that one. It will be another dot ball. So 106 overs bowled here. And it will be Khawaja going back on strike. Roman says in ScoMo's fight, the ref's got to be alert to... What's Smirko? In Smirko's fight, the ref's got to be alert to Smirko hitting above the waist. That's his... What's going on here? As he says, Broad was dropped last test, not Wood. Wood was dropped for Adelaide, that's my bad. Broad was dropped for the MCG test. Bradley says, ScoMo is saying he never had an exemption. So weird. That's strange. I don't know what's going on there. Who cares? Who cares, man? Either played the tennis or shut up. Same time KO option. That's a good option. Alright, so Joe Root bowling. Joe Root bowling. When was Milan bowling? Milan bowled just before the second session. And he didn't do anything. And that's a good little shot by... Cool. No, it doesn't go through there. We'll see. 87, though. He's on a good score. She's Bentley said, I thought it was actually Scott Morrison. It is ScoMo. It's Scott Morrison. ScoMo is Scott Morrison. Yep. He's got an upcoming boxing fight with Djokovic's dad. It's a dot ball. Graham says, Milan bowled before the new ball. No, before the second session. The 2 overs before the new ball were... Well, you can technically say before the new ball, but... the 2 before the new ball was Jack Leach and Joe Root specifically. Because they only had 2 overs to bowl before the new ball after that second session. But Milan bowled for, I think, 2 or 3 overs leading up to that second session. Oh, sorry, that lunch break. Run rate of 2.73 right now. Us on strike. And that's going to be... Us for the single. Let's go. 88. Us is on the 88. Us on the 88. What a knock from him so far, though. Brilliant. Just simply, it's been unbelievable. The shots he's been playing, like he's played a couple of wild shots, but the shots he's been playing, he knows this is here to keep his career alive and keep his spot in the Australian team alive. So it's very good to see. Demon says, Uzi will turn up here. I don't know. You can't do it. You can't do it. I'm gonna have to. Adam's a friend of mine, lads. I can't time him out, but I kind of have to time you out for that one, Adam. Okay, Adam, you can't bring up the marker. That's cool. That's the jinx. My dearie me. If I was fair amongst everyone, I should do it. Adam says, watch me. Watch me? What do you mean, watch me? Then go hard to declare. But that will happen if that kind of thing was potentially on the cards. If that kind of thing potentially was on the cards, you never know. We never know. You'll never know. Don't even know what we're talking about here. If it was on the cards, then that's probably the good shout. But I don't know what you're talking about. So Khawaja on 88 right now. Baker's dozen away from a very good score. Don't know what we're talking about though. But a Baker's dozen away from a very good score. Route 1 from 17 through 5. At least he's got that one wicket though. That wicket came at a very good time for them. But was it Green? Did he get Cameron Green or did he get... No, he got Carey, that's right. And who's bowling now? Mark Wood again. Okay, come on, Khawaja. Big man. Come on, the big man. This has been a long session, to be fair. I think it's been going for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, this session, to be fair. Mark Wood comes in. Uzi! Us. Bingo. That's a bingo right there. That's a bingo right there. Khawaja on 92. Let's go. Us. You tell him, Uzi. You tell him. You get right into him, son. Uzi on 92 from 195. I highly advise, not anyone mention anything to do with Usman Khawaja. Celebrate his 4, that's about it. Nerve-wracking time, the nervy 90s. I don't know why it's the nervy 90s, but it's the nervy 90s nonetheless. Khawaja on 92, and go through. Damn it, it'll be single. It'll be a single there, so 93 here for Khawaja. The heart is pumping. The blood is definitely circulating more than normal. It's going bing bing, trucking down under. He's watching on. He's nervous because he knows the Muppet Army, they're ready to come in and just spam it. The Muppet Army are ready. Yeah, you can sense them. You can feel them. The Muppets are just getting ready to type it in. Braithwaite says, gosh, Leash is so slow. I don't know what he did wrong there. Just grabbed it, threw it in for a single. It went out of the boundary. What else are you expecting? Remember, it's Cummins. Uzi. So Cummins here on the Duckaroo. No, but he's not going to get that. He's not going to get that because we don't do ducks in Australia. What have I told you? Waddle says, nervous 90s for Uzi. Absolutely. ZH25 says, what's his face? Doesn't want to play too aggressive. He's talking about Paddy Cummins. Paddy Cummins doesn't want to play too aggressive. Connor says, Wood, who's bowling? Is Mark Wood, yeah. Mark Wood. Mark Wood's getting up 5 runs for this over. Whenever Khawaja gets past 94, I will not look at the chat until a certain situation may have occurred. We are 3 away from the big 300 for Oz. That's a big call. That is a good call, Harry Wicks. Yeah, a lot of people aren't noticing that right now because there is another situation. Sniper Scars, people on Fox are absolute Muppets. You are absolutely correct there. That's been very well known. That's been very well documented for a very long time, though. I had some Muppet on Twitter tell me that England were in the advantage this morning, and I told him that he was a Muppet. And he is, absolutely. Khawaja just looks so cool, so composed, so ready to slap this Englishman all over the park. That's what he's been doing. Either way, what a fantastic knock he's had. Alright, so Mark Wood coming on in. Oh, gee whiz. Cummins, my God. He's frightened for his life right now, Cummins. He's frightened for his life. His life is under attack. This is just an aggressive bowling here towards Cummins. They really want Cummins out here. It's because they're embarrassed of how many ducks they get, so they really want one themselves. Sheet Bennis is not fighting ScoMo. I'm telling you, ScoMo is fighting Djokovic's dad. ScoMo and Djokovic are meant to be fighting in a 3 times 2 minute round. 3 times 2 minute rounds. Paul Gallen versus Andy Murray is the undercard. That's what's happening. And that's going to be double. That's a double. Okay, here we go. Khawaja. He's going to be on strike right now. Who's going to be bowling to him? I'm very nervous that they bring out a man like Stuart Broad right now. I am very nervous at any stage they bring out Stuart Broad to bowl to him. She's going to stream it. I'm going to go to it. I'm going to be front row. There's no way that I would miss the sweat from ScoMo versus Djokovic's dad and the potential of it landing on me. You know? You can't not. But alrighty, so Khawaja here on shot. It's Joe Root bowling. Okay. Zidane says we need the Baker. Oh, we'll get the Baker, mate. We'll get the Baker. Okay, I'll look at the chat when we're not bowling. Dot ball. I'm not going to look at the chat for this over until the over's done. Then I'll come back and have a look at the chat because I don't want some little Muppetaruna to come in here and ruin it. I love this feeling though when you see a player so close to glorious glory. You know, it's just such a great feeling. Uzi goes through. Is that a 1 or a 2? Is that a 1 or a 2? It is a 1. So I can go and have a look at the chat now. Go and have a look at the chat. So Usman Khawaja on 94. Let's go, big bopper boy. Big bopper boy. Let's go. I'm surprised they haven't bowled Stuart Broad for a long time, to be fair. They haven't bowled him for a very long time. Stuart Broad hasn't been seen for 3 years. The last time I saw Stuart Broad was about 40 years ago. And single for Cummins. We don't do ducks. We don't do ducks. We don't do ducks. We don't do ducks. She's been saying I looked it up. It's fake. It's not. It's not. ScoMo's dad and Novak Djokovic's dad. ScoMo and Novak Djokovic's dad are fighting in 3 times 2-minute rounds. It is a fact. I know my sport. I know what's happening. It's the talk of the town right now. It's the talk of the town. So next ball here, Joe Root to Khawaja. Hits it through. Just a single. Just a single. Khawaja on 95. So 300 up here for the Aussies. 300 up here for the Aussies. Let's go. Khawaja 95. Cummins on 1. Duck who's here. We don't do ducks. I don't know who Duck is. Just asking an Englishman. They know. They know all about that. Oh, they know all about that. So Joe Root to Cummins right now. And that's going to be another single. Let's go, Paddy. 301. I did say if we really wanted to push it, we could get to the 400. And that's what it's looking like right now. We are looking like a 400 could be happening. I don't know what a duck is, Haywick says. Doesn't know what a duck is. So, guys, remember in the chat, do not ruin it for anybody who is watching this stream right now in the chat until I commentate it. Please don't say anything. I'm not looking at the chat until after when Usman's not on strike. That's going to be hit through. Hey! He's on. Okay, shit. That's a 4. It's a boundary. He's on 99. He's on 99. He's on 99. Come on, the US Meister, but he's going to be off strike. Cummins on strike. Oh, I hate the 99 feeling. I really do. I always hate this 99 feeling. It's so nerve-wracking. It's so nerve-wracking. It's not nerve-wracking for any other reason, just because I feel like it. You know, there's no specific reason for it. Imagine not watching the cricket as Usman Khawaja is doing this right now. What a man. What a man. Just simply what a man. Gojo says, come on Aussies, come on. Come on Aussie. Us. Braylon says, doesn't that duck guy play for England? Yeah, he is. Oh, wow, they're bowling Milan. Why would you bowl Milan here? Why are you bowling Milan, England? This is a really strange tactic. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Oh, no. No, don't do it to me. There is only 5 minutes until the tea break. Man on 99 brings on Milan. Nice captaincy. As if you wouldn't bowl someone, a fast pacer right now, to come and attack. Our guys on 99, you decide to bowl Milan. Obviously, he's not bowling to him right now, but if Cummins can just get off strike here, just really odd, Joe Root. Why would you do it? Why would you do that? Unless Joe Root is secretly an Us fan. I feel like he is an Us fan, to be fair. And that's going to be a dot ball. Jeez, Khawaja can't get back on strike right now, though. What a strange man. What a strange man. Sean Fan, you're going to get timed out, man, because you've said nice shot by Cummins and it has not been bowled yet. But that's going to be a that's a 40. That's a 40. That's a 40. I'm going to have to time you out, unfortunately, Sean. We do it. You can't, guys, you can't say what a shot until it's been commentated on, because you're ruining it for people. You're ruining it for everybody else. Yep, chucking down and dropping the Muppet GIF. When the Muppet GIF gets dropped, unfortunately, you do have to get timed out. So we will see in 300 seconds, and that means you might actually miss the Khawaja moment. You guys, you got to learn. You got to learn here. Don't ruin it for everybody. We'll see in 300 seconds. So Cummins still on strike here. Oh, shot, Paddy. Paddy Cummins with another 4. Paddy Cummins with another 4. If this is what Paddy Cummins is doing in Milan, can you imagine what would have been happening if we had Khawaja out there for him? Paddy ain't playing around. Guys, like I said, wait until it's commentated on. But here we go. So Paddy Cummins there, having a great bat. Woo! Guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new here. Let's get to the ton. We're nearly at 100. We're nearly at 100 here on the like column tally. So let's get there. Smack it on up. But Paddy Cummins here on 10. He's hit a couple of 4s here off Milan. 6 for 3 on the 13 here. The Australians are walloping the English right now. And that's going to be... Oh, no, Cummins! No! Cummins gets his single and now goes back on strike at the end of the over. Bro, what are you doing, my guy? Oh, Paddy. Come on, man. We've got the Baker bowling. The Baker. We love you, Leachy. We love your bakery. I still don't know why Cummins took a single, but it doesn't matter, because he'll get another one, and then we're going to see Khawaja get the... I'm not going to rhyme that word, even though I could. Harry Wick says, why did he run? I know, really frustrating. Really frustrating that Cummins is running there. So Jackie Leach comes on here. We love you, Leachy. Really frustrating that he's taking that run there. Really frustrating. Connor says, Leach up. Alrighty, so Cummins still on strike right now. Is that Ussi's family over there that we keep looking at? I feel like that's Ussi's family there. I'm not too sure. I would assume as much. I will scroll this down once the nerves have gone, because there is a lot of nerves right now, lads. There is a lot of nerves. A lot of nerves around. Their bowling keeps spin. Yeah, it really doesn't make a great deal of sense. Thank you very much to J-Ho for subscribing. Harry Wicks, this is the last over for T. Oh, don't do it to us. Come on, man. You've got to get him... You can't give his last over before tea and then take that single there, Cummins. He can't do that. You can't. You got to know the situation. You got to know the situation. You got to read. Surely, Cummins, you just have to go for a single. You just need, even if you get a 2, I want you not to run for that 2. Don't do it. We've already got 314 runs. We're already humiliating the English. Jackie Leach comes in for a bowl. Paddy Cummins, get off goddamn strike. Get off strike. 5 balls to go until the tea interval. It'll be either the roof of the SCG will be raised if Cummins can get off strike and then Khawaja can do something glorious. Glorious. And, oh, stop defending them. Please, Patrick. Patrick, man. You're going to make this the most nerve-wracking following 20 minutes of history. This is so frustrating. Get off strike, Cummins. I don't want to call you Muppet because you're a fantastic Australian buddy player, captain. And yes, he's off strike. You stay. Don't you move, Cummins. Don't you move. Don't move. Alrighty, so Khawaja is on strike. He's on strike. He's on 99 here. Oh, here we go. 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 This is the moment we've been waiting for. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Khawaja on 99 from 200. Jackie Leach, the Baker, is bowling. This is those moments you watch. This is those moments you remember for your life, man, when players do stuff like this. These are those moments that you come back on and you think, remember when that happened? I don't know what we're talking about here, but Khawaja, it will be... Yes! He's going to get a 4, is he? It could be a 3. It could be a 3. Yeah, Ussi. Us. Yes, what a man. I'm so happy for the man. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for the man. So happy for him. The handy bomb, handy. Look at the Kawaja go off. Get it, son. Get it. What an innings. Man, he gets a 3 on that. He's on 102. You know, for the man who's... You know, actually, to be fair, I got a little bit of a tear in my here. This is actually amazing for him, man. You know, he's been out for a while. You know, they've been struggling to get him in because obviously the Australians have been crushing it. You know, cruise control, and look at him go here, man. Like, it's just such a good... I wouldn't even say redemption, but it's such a good comeback story here. For Kawaja to get 102 off 201. It's been a really impressive innings by him too. Like, he hasn't looked bad at any stage, really. You know, he's been really solid throughout. You know, what a moment. That's a great moment in Australian cricketing history. That, oh, Paddy Cummins, he doubles down, he goes boom, he goes bing, and he doesn't get the 4, but he might get a 3 still. And we will, I don't know. No, we got 3. So Cummins on 15. How good's Cummins been too, by the way? How good has Cummins been too? So one more ball here of the over, and then we got the tea break. Man, what a moment. Jeez, you'd be spewing if you missed that moment and you're a cricket fan here. Trucker Pump says 201 is 102 backwards, absolutely. Roman Tats says Uzi. Jimmy James says, come on, Aussie, come on. And that is the tea break. So everyone give him that bloody massive round of applause. So glad that he could have got that. That he got that before the tea break there at the interval. Because it would have been a very nerve-wracking 20 minutes. Very nerve-wracking 20 minutes for him and for everybody involved. I'm not going to lie, guys. I would not be genuinely surprised if Australia decide to bat out today. I'm just going to throw this out there. I think that 400 is where we should be max. But I'm just throwing it out there. I know how Australia plays. I wouldn't be surprised if they bat out today and then they do the follow-on effect, hopefully, for England. But then again, that will be risky for the draw. But considering England haven't gotten past 297, but they're averaging about 150, I'm just throwing it out there. There is all the chance there. Pranay says Kawaja's shown his class. Oh, man. Kawaja can't be dropped now. Like, this just shows how good he is. Like, it just shows you cannot be letting this guy go. You cannot be letting this guy go. You just can't not be playing him. You can't not be playing him. The third century of the Australians this series, yeah? Labuschagne with 1, Travis Head with 1, Kawaja with 1. And David Warner should have 1, man. Same with Stevie Schmidt with that 95, but, you know, David Warner definitely, he's had a couple of 90s, and Stevie Schmidt had that other 90. You know, it's unfortunate we don't have 5, to be fair. But this partnership right now has just been, it's been surreal. But, guys, I'm going to jump off for 20 minutes. We'll be back in 20 minutes' time for the third session of the day here. We'll be back. We'll be back for the third session a day in 20 minutes time. Hit that thumbs up button. Obviously, subscribe if you're new. It will only be, it's only 20 minutes for the tea break. So I appreciate you. And gee whiz, what a moment there for the Usmeister. What a moment there for the Usmeister. See ya soon. We're coming back out here for the final session of the day. Give me one moment here, moving the session break off the screen. And the next one too. Bing bong boomski. We're back underway for the third session. Obviously, we've just seen hit that 100 mark. He's on 102 right now, and he's been absolutely fantastic, man. He's been absolutely fantastic. So no, it's been an exciting moment. If you did miss that moment with Usman, it was just an incredible one of those Australian moments that you won't forget for a while, man. You know, obviously he's been out for quite some time, struggling to get back in the team due to performances, and you know, for him to come out here on his first innings back in ages, in the middle of the order where he doesn't usually bat, usually he opens, and to get this hungy, to get this ton, is just absolutely fantastic for him. And right now he's tied for the equal second highest points scored in the series so far. Obviously the first being Travis Head with about 153. This one being tied with Manus Labuschagne, I believe, or it could be one off. I think Labuschagne might have got 103 and then got out there in Adelaide, I think it was. No, it was... I think it was Adelaide. I think it might have been Adelaide. I can't remember. But point of the matter is that this has just been an unbelievable day here. Australia have really rocketed into looking like they're going to win this game rather than just a simple draw. The weather has held out, which has been fantastic. Australia's still batting right now. Could be a while still, to be honest with you. You know, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised if they batted the day out and look to be getting over 400 runs and then trying to you know, put England in a position where, you know, or they could even just go for the next hour and then force them to bat for the last hour of the day and try and get a couple of wickets, which would absolutely knock them down, and then obviously try and prevent for the for the follow-on. But if they're going for anything less than 400, then they won't be getting anywhere close to a follow-on kind of issue. And they did decide against that in Adelaide as well. But yeah, look, I think that if we're going to declare, I don't think we're probably going to declare. I think we're just going to go for T20 right now. I think we might go to 350 and then go for a bit of T20, because there's still plenty of time here, man. Still plenty of time. They've still got 3.5 days, and this was meant to be the worst day of the lot rating wise. This was meant to be a shocking day, and we've had actually quite a great day. Besides the umpires making terrible decisions earlier on the day, so hopefully it does hold out here, and hopefully we can slap it up a bit more, get a few more runs on the board, and go cha-ching, cha-ching. We're only 5 likes away from 100 ourselves, so I can raise the selfie stick. Get a raise the selfie stick here on BKR Sport when we do it. I did pin that comment from ZDT saying this happens after Warren says, I would much rather bowl to Khawaja than Marsh, and they made a mistake selecting him. That is such a typical Warning thing to say that it doesn't surprise me at all. It doesn't surprise me whatsoever. So, yep, there we go. You know, that doesn't surprise me at all. Roman says, Aussie Khawaja plays it too cool, man. What a great innings, and what a great story he's written today. Absolutely, it was a fantastic story. And the best thing is that obviously Cummins is actually batting quite well too right now. He's hit a couple of fours. You know, he's been fantastic. He's just batting really strongly. And Stuart Broad's going to bowl now. I was very surprised they weren't bowling Stuart Broad at the end of that session there to try and knock off Khawaja on 99. But instead they're going to let the Karate Kid come out now for the third session to open it up. The second session they opened it up with Jack Leach and... No, the second session they opened up with Jack Leach and Joe Root, which was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. And David Malan and Jack Leach was the ones ending that second session, which really was confusing. It really was confusing. So, yeah, they have no idea what they're doing, England. Like, they have no idea what they're doing. Stuart Broad's coming in now, and shot to start off the third session by Cummins. That's a 4. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Cummins is demolishing the English right now. Can we see a hungy from Cummins? You want to see a hungy from Cummins? Well, guess what? Sit down and shush. Just enjoy this, because Cummins is going to hit another 4 here. Oh, my God. England, bro, stop this. This is too easy. Like, I get it. It was always going to be easy, considering that we've slapped them up already in 2 tests so far, 3 tests so far. But gee whiz, Australia at 42% for the win. Get that shit out of my face. Australia should be over 50%. Absolutely. The Australian batsmen are absolutely crucifying England in this series. So Stuart Broad next up, and that could be... He's actually gone right there. So Cummins gone with the LBW there after the second ball hits the 4. I think he's going to DRS this. He's gone upstairs. He's already DRS'd it. He thinks it might be gone across here. I think it might be missing here. That's missing stumps going wide off stump. I believe so too. I don't understand why the umpires called this. I actually thought this was going quite well off. I thought this was missing by a decent little bit here. So he's going to DRS this, and we may as well. We've only got a few more left, and that's clearly a fair delivery by Stuart Broad. So I swear this was missing. That's missing. That is missing here. That is missing. I think that's missing by about this much. It doesn't hit the bat. We don't need to look at that. Just need to see the ball tracker at this point. It doesn't hit the bat, but I'm pretty certain that's missing off. I'm not looking at the chat until after this gets done, because obviously I've got a big screen on right now. Okay, we get it. It doesn't hit the bat. We're very well aware that it doesn't hit the bat. Very well aware. Very well aware it doesn't hit the bat. So please go through to the next one where we see the ball tracker. Very well aware. Very well aware. Still looking at the bat. Doesn't hit the bat. Nothing at all. Still nothing at all. Don't know why we're still looking at checking the Snicko. Still don't know why we're looking at the Snicko. No shit, Sherlock, there's nothing on the Snicko. It's clearly not off the bat there. We're looking to see... Really not hard. I just want to see this one. Original decision out. He's missing by a mile. I was right. Stupid call. Dumbass call. Get out of my face. Like, I called that. Everyone here called that. That didn't look like it was hitting at any stage. Like, these guys are meant to be the umps who know their shit. I'm 2-0 against the umpires today. I'm 2-0 against the umpires today. Trav says, yes, thought so. I don't think anyone thought that was out. I don't think anyone thought that was out besides the umpire. I don't even think the English really went up that hard, did they? Oh, they did. They did. They did. But in the same sense, I don't think Stuart Broad was very confident. Broad was so confident. I disagree, Big Bubba. I think he looked back there. I don't think he was 100% believing in that. I think he knew it, but he was just going to try and give it a crack with the Hazard. So Cummins here on 19 from 36, and then Cummins is going to get a double. Roman says, Broad often misjudges these reviews. Yeah, but that was missing by a decent bit, and I can't believe the umpire called that as a bowl, as an LBW. I can't believe the umpire thought that was the right call to call that as an LBW. Because that looked like it was missing the entire time. I never thought at one stage that was hitting that right stump. Armio says the slips were confident, but bowler wasn't. Yeah, I think the bowler wasn't, but I think the slips were confident. Yeah, I agree. Oh, cool, Shane. Thanks, mate. Cummins here, 19 for 37. Stupid Shane. Stupid Shane. Cummins here, 19 for 37. He's really batting well, though. He is. And that's going to be... That's a fallsy there for Cummins. He's batting very well. He's batting very well. So he's on 23 from 38 here. Bro, this is actually humiliation. This is worse than Adelaide right now, in my opinion. The way these guys are batting right now, this is worse than Adelaide. This is worse than Adelaide. And Adelaide's first session was bad. Like, this is super easy. There is nothing worrying at the moment. Sachin Gulls says he was doubted to be in the squad, and now he comes back with this terrific knock. We love you, Uzi. Yeah, he's been fantastic, man. So, wow, just absolutely unbelievable. So, Cummins here on 23 from 38. He's hit 3 fours already and 2 fours in... Actually, no, 4 fours already he's hit. He's hit 4 fours already because he got that first 4 at the beginning of this over here and the beginning of the session. My favourite innings ever from Cummins was the bat. It would be his 63 against India at the MCG in 2018. Roman says 33 overs to play out today in the next 2.5 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got plenty. We'll slap it, man. We got plenty of time to finish off today. I honestly think that they'll bat out today. I honestly do. I genuinely believe they will bat out today if they have the opportunity to, and they'll just try and bowl them out to give the follow on. No, that's gonna be double. 400 easy on the cards. Aaron Daniel says. As long as Kawada doesn't get out. If Kawada stays in here, he looks like he could be getting a 150 now. I did say to somebody, no, he wouldn't be getting a 150 early today, and that's because I didn't believe we'd bat out the day. But with us probably batting out the day here, unless we go and just declare with the final few overs of the day, or we can go past maybe to about 380 or so, which means that they will need to get over 180 runs, which is still tough for them considering what they've been doing so far in the series. I think 450 is enough to win by an innings. Yep. Yep, absolutely. 450 should be easy. Yeah, 250, yeah. 450 to win by innings is absolutely... Oh, man. Imagine if we win this again by a full innings. See, the thing is that the English can really look forward to a draw if we can't get that follow-on. Or we would just declare quickly. But, you know, the English would have to really rely on not getting that follow-on. That's all they've got to really pray for. Because if they get that, then they aren't getting through the next 3 days. So Jack Leach bowling now. 69 runs given up, 20 overs gone. And that's over 3 runs and over, mind you. Yikes, not on a wicket either. He's not had a good one. So this one, he had an okay MCG. He was terrible at the Gabba, and he has been terrible here. And Adelaide, he didn't play. He got dropped. So I doubt he's going to be playing Hobart unless they... Like, this is really humiliating the English right now. And that's going to be a double. I just want to see. Surely the Winvies has Australia as the favourites now. I know the weather still said it's meant to be raining the next 3 days, but it's not really meant to be raining on Sunday. And it was meant to be raining all day today, so eat this one. Jack Leach next bowl here. And that's going to be a double. What is Jack Leach jumping up for there? What did he just jump up for? It was nowhere close. There wasn't anything. Oh yeah, remember that Usman Khawaja drop early in the day? That's right, I forgot about that. Usman Khawaja with the drop that went off Josh Butler's leg and Joe Root dropped him. Yeah? That'll be a single there for Khawaja. So he'll be tied for the second most runs in the series so far. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I think that was when Khawaja was at 20, I think he was. Root should have caught it. That was on Root. It wasn't Josh Butler's fault. I mean, the process, I think 450 is enough to win by an innings. Yeah, man. Yep. Oh, I already read that comment. I just realised. So, Cummins here on 23 from 40. Here comes Jackie Leach. 70 runs given up so far, and that's going to be a dot ball. Nice try, Rick Ross. Boring. Boring, Rick Ross. Boring. You're obsessed, my dude. You're obsessed. I thought you didn't like my content yesterday. And yet you're still here subscribed? Wow. Cool, man. Thanks for tuning in. And that's going to be a nice little single there. For Cummins on 24 from 42. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. And Cummins will come back on strike as well for that. So 113 overs bowled here, though. Still got 32 overs to bowl here today. Still got 32 overs to bowl here today. Come on, man, Rick Ross. I'll give you one more comment before I hide you. Go on, give me one more good comment before I hide you. And give me one insult. I know you got a good insult in you. Give me one insult before I hide you from the channel. So Broady 3 for 68. He's at least he's given up 68 runs, but he's got those 3 wickets. So, you know, you'll at least take that. But still, wowee. Wowee. Probably too late for the Ashes anyway. But these drops from a below average wicketkeeper have been very costly. Yeah, Josh Butler's Ashes drops have been quite significant. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's been, especially in Adelaide. Adelaide was his worst one. So Cummins, Broad comes in for a bowl of Cummins and no run. I was meant to leave that. I can't believe we got that 4 through that gap just before. Sebastian says, here's my declaration before the Aussies make theirs. Bloody hell. It's crazy, isn't it, Sebastian? This is probably a worse batting lineup, batting setup here than the Adelaide one. The Adelaide first session was crazy. What's happening right now is I have this as more of a humiliation in this first session than the Adelaide first session. Considering that we lost nearly a full day yesterday. We lost nearly a full day and we're still at 331 right now for 6. Yes, I wonder why England aren't playing Jonathan Bairstow. They are. He's out there. He made a catch before. He's there. He's on the field. Oh, that would have hurt the shoulder. What do you think we're going to declare on, Sebastian? Or do you think we're going to declare? Do you think we're just going to bat hard and see how long it takes? So Cummins here, 24 for 44. Man, what a run rate he'd be on. What's his run rate right now? He's looking fantastic. So Broad, that's a big bouncer, yikes. Harry Wick says if we didn't lose as much play time as we did yesterday, we'd be at 500. You would consider it, yeah. You would consider it. Yeah, we'll see, Rick Ross. Just hide him in the channel, lads. Sebastian, that was terrible. I was expecting at least a good banter. Like, at least a good banter. That's terrible. Really? How old are you, dude? Sebastian says, PSO is at number 7. Armio, yeah, he's there. Jay says, who's the man? Us. Gotcha. Nah, Jay, hide him. He's just here to troll. Yeah, good, Sebastian. Darren Duncan says, some absolute clown of a person just said to me, England shouldn't be taken lightly. There's still 3 days left. Well, tell that clown they're a clown. And tell them to come to this stream so that I can call them a clown. Tell them to come to this stream right now so I can call them a clown. Sebastian says, between 375 and 400. I reckon we'll go throughout the end of the day. Unless we get bowled out. Roman says, a lot of Aussie cricket fans will be elated with Uzi's comeback ton today. Great comeback story. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. But the thing is that we could also leave 20 overs or maybe 20 overs to see how many we can bowl through England in the end of the day, which would be brilliant. And, oh! Is that glove? No, he's not calling it. They're not calling it. They may... Oh, Sandeep did come here, by the way, Jay. He did come. Yeah. So they're going to DRS this, I think. Are they DRSing this? They have gone upstairs. Okay, they're going to DRS this. Yeah, your boyfriend Sandeep came here, Jay Hayes. Wanted my banking details. I just said, just donate, man, just in the chat. He goes, oh, my card, Google Pay, GPay or something like that. I don't know. Shit. Oh, he's not going to be no ball on that. No. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fair delivery. It's not no ball, Robbo. I don't even know. I thought that Stuart Broad doesn't bowl no balls. He's a karate kid, but he doesn't bowl no balls. Does this hit his hand? Ah, it doesn't hit him. I don't think that hits him, does it? Does that hit him? I don't think that hits him. It has been called not out, by the way, guys. So you got to keep that in mind. But I can't see that hitting the glove. No hotspot, so we're going to go through to RTS. I don't think that touches. Or maybe. There's not guaranteed evidence. Or... But it looks like it might have already gone past. Oh, there is a spike. They may call this. They may call this. Conclusive. So he's going to call him out. He's going to call him out here. Ah, he does call him out. He does call him out. He's gone. He's gone. Unfortunately. No, so the spike's past the glove. No, so basically the spike is the next sound as the next spot as the ball's just gone past. So that's basically referring to that. I was just hoping. But because it's the next, I think it must have just caught the really top at the end of it. Like, it's really close. It's hard to say conclusive evidence, though. It's hard to say it's hard to say that's absolute evidence that hits the bat, though. I think that's pretty rough. But in the way that spike comes just after, on the first freeze frame, does kind of represent that was a touch, but in the same sense, there was no way you could say that was conclusive evidence. It was a good knock from the skipper anyways, absolutely. Armio says, I think if we survive, we shall declare at the point where the English have 10 to 20 hard overs with the bat. Yeah, that's what I said before, yeah, absolutely. So we're on 2 more likes to go until 100, by the way. We're nearly at our own 100 bump. We obviously hit a nice little hungy for Uzi, who's still in there, by the way. But we're 2 likes away from 100, so hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. On our way to 15k. Trap says, alright, now we just have to play Big Bash Test Cricket. Absolutely. Talking down says, Jay, nah, mate, he didn't mention you. No, he didn't mention you specifically, Jay. He didn't message you specifically, but I was just like, I remember, what did he say, by the way? Was it 6k rupee or 2k rupee? I swear he said 6k. He said 2k. But I said, okay, bro, just donate it to the channel and 2k is fine. Obviously, that didn't happen, though. So when he comes back to the channel, we'll give him his last chance, and then we'll just hide him. I don't like hiding people, but it's what happens, man. He did it. He said it. He was the one who wanted it. I never thought that was going to happen. Pattycat says 331 is a good total. Time to start swinging. A good total was 250. 331 is a fantastic total. And Kawaja's still out there on 103. So Broad bowling Starkey. I just realised that Broad's on 4 wickets. Sebastian Gomez says 4th wicket for Broad, always a better option than Ollie. Broad's been the best bowler so far in the series. I can't believe he's only bowled two tests. Broad was the best bowler in Adelaide. They looked at James Anderson and saw a couple of... Like, see, I think that's actually kind of bullshit. When you look at that, that doesn't actually look like that nicks. I don't know. It's tough. Crazy New Zealand says 3k rupee, which was about 58 Aussie dollars. Oh, that's the one. 3k rupee. Okay. People always say they'll donate if their team lose, then don't perhaps. Some do. Like, it's not like... Usually we just do the $5 membership. He came in and said... when Australia were trying to get the win for the draw with England in Adelaide, he came in and said Australia won't win. I said, bullshit. I said, just buy a membership. He goes, I'll bet you 3k rupees or whatever it was. He did it. He's an idiot. The Pro says against England, 150 is a good total. Yes, against England, 69 is a good total. Genuinely, considering what their totals have been throughout. We beat them, we knocked them over for 68 in that second session. It was 3k rupees. Well, there you go. So, Starkey here. Oh, no, sorry, Kawata is on strike right now. Where is Martin? Oh, we don't see Martin when we're sitting forwards like this. Oh, no. Doesn't drag out to the boundary there, but it'll be a twosy there for Kawata, so he'll be on 105. So now he is officially the second highest scorer. He's had one innings, and he's at 105. Martin Whitehouse, where are you, Martin? Luke Pay's official says they might keep Khawaja in the team if he goes good. Mate, what do you mean they might keep Khawaja in the team? He should be in the team over Marcus Harris. He should be there, but Marcus Harris won't get dropped after this. Honestly, they genuinely may consider Khawaja instead of Cameron Green at this rate, because Cameron Green is batting horrifically. He's been horrific this series with the bat. Bowling-wise, he's been fine. He's been good. I've actually really appreciated him bowling-wise, but batting-wise... he's not been it, man. He has not been it. So Leach is giving us 73 runs through 21.3. He's looking at his Hunji coming up, his century. And yeah, that's another 4-4 to Khawaja. No, it's a 2. Doesn't really matter. I'll take the 2. That's 107. That was close before, though. Very close. Very close. Leach is just a run machine. He's a run machine. Boland is in the team. Luke Plays official. Yeah, he's batting in 11. Oh, I should actually scroll this down, sorry. I should scroll this down so you can see the rest of the batters. I was going to do that before the second session finished, but I forgot. I'm a forgetful guy. Too busy listening to Sandeep's nonsense. Too busy listening to Sandeep's bloody nonsense, mate. He's got full of nonsense, man, that guy. That guy full of nonsense. There we go. So, you can see from Labuschagne down. There we go. So yeah, we've got Nathan Lyon and Scotty Boland to come in. That'll sort itself out in a sec. Funma says, raise that selfie stick. Did we hit 100 likes? And we did hit 100 likes. Way doing the 100 like rock. Boomski! Thank you very much. There's the selfie stick. We do it every single Ashes. Every time we hit 100 likes. Thank you very much. Raise it up high. Raise it down low. And raise it back up high. Let's go. Luke Plays official says, where in Australia do you live? I'm from the Gold Coast. I'm currently in Fiji, but I'm from the Gold Coast. And that's a dot ball. I'm in the process. Which city of India does Sandeep live in? I predict Delhi. That is a really random question. Really random question. As if I know which city Sandeep is in. ZDT says if only... I think he's close to wherever Roman lives. And Roman Hussain lives in Pakistan. So wherever's close between Pakistan and India, whatever the closest city to Pakistan is, that's where Sandeep is. ZTs, if only Green could bowl and Marshfield in for him while he's meant to be batting, you know, that'd be great. That'd be great. ZTs says, get Jay's crystal ball. Jay, what's the crystal ball saying? I don't know what the crystal ball's referring to. Oh, the crystal ball in regards to where Sandeep lives. Oh, we need Jay Hayes' crystal ball with that one. Alrighty. So Khawaja 108 not out right now. Appreciate Luke Plays official. So 7-3-36, 115 overs gone. Don't let Broad get a fifer. Man, it's like, can you celebrate? Can the English celebrate a fifer right now? Can they do it? I wonder if you could even bother celebrating this. The selections have been so shit here for England. It's crazy. So, Broad bowling here to Khawaja on 108. And, yes, that's another single. He's on 109. Oopa! Let's go! We just keep flying. We keep moving. J.A. says, hey, Blazy, the best ever. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. You're the first person to tell me that today. Times 3. Most test wickets, England versus Australia. Broad with 34 matches, 124 wickets. Botham was 148 wickets through 36 matches. And Willis, 128 wickets through 35 matches. So, Karate Kid, you'll probably go to second, but you ain't catching Botham. You ain't catching Botham, Karate Kid. No, he might, to be fair. He may. Big tight, though. And, oh, they're going to go over the single. They're pushing the single. No, it will easy. Easy, easy. So, Starkey on strike here. Guys, we do not do ducks. We do not do ducks in Australia. Australia, bitch. We don't do ducks here, baby. Thomas, guys, do you think they're trying to get to a follow-on? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, they're just batting until they get bowled out at this point. Which will probably be by the end of the day here, but we don't do ducks. We don't do ducks. So Khawaja is on strike here, sorry. That was a leg bye from Starkey. Oh, damn it. Broad is such a knob jockey, Creamer. His name is the Karate Kid. That's what you refer to him as. Army of the Pro says Australia should not book plane tickets for Harris and Green for the subcontinent tour because both are struggling in their own backyard. Marcus Harris has been good since Melbourne. He was fine. He got 38 runs. That's still fine. But I wouldn't be playing Marcus Harris in the subcontinent. I'd definitely be opening with David Warner and Usman Khawaja. There's no way I'd be opening with Marcus Harris in Pakistan. Not a chance. Definitely not in India. Oh, no. Double. India and Pakistan. I would say maybe Pakistan, but not for India at all. No way. 29.2 overs remaining in the day. We've still got like 2 hours worth of time to get those in too. We all know England love a really slow bowl because they're really slow-minded half the time in this buddy sport. They don't know how to structure anything. No. Would love to see if we could get to 400 by the end of the day, but I doubt it. We're not going to... 62 runs is actually quite doable. And double. It's raining here, guys, in Fiji. Should I put the rain delay sign up? Creamer says, Broad wishes a Japanese bloke would mentor him. Yeah, Mr. Miyagi, mate. Mr. Miyagi's there. He's in the crowd right now. He got through customs. He did. They allowed him through. Unlike Novak Djokovic. Creamer says, ZDT says, Mr. Miyagi will have to teach Broad a few more tricks if he wants to has to catch Botham. We'll need him to do a couple more. Most wicket in England test. Anderson with 640. Broad in second with 539. Well, Broad's... The Karate Kid's not catching on Anderson. That's a double. MD Joed says Australia is win. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. You're so spot on. It's not funny, MD Joed. You are very, very, very spot on. Alright, so Starkey will come out here to face whoever's bowling next. Give us Leach. Give us Leach. We want him to get his ton. He deserves his ton. Jack Leach definitely deserves his ton, and that is a fact. Don't take it away from him. It may be a ton worth of runs given up, but it's a ton nonetheless. Broad will never catch the bogey, though. Not in regards to making pies, no. Oh, and he's Jackie Leach. Hey! They didn't do it. They want to get into his ton. Good on him, man. That's respectful. That's respectful. That's one more to his total there. So, Starkey, we don't do ducks. We do not do ducks in Australia. It is illegal to have a duck in Australia from an Australian. That's why Cameron Green's getting dropped. I'm in process, guys. I celebrate when Leach concedes 100 runs. Oh, I'm celebrating now. He's only 23 runs away from conceding his hunch. Look at this. None for 77. Jack Leach, the moment he threatens is the day I become a... Oh my God. Stop it, Leachy. You're bowling pies, mate. You're literally giving us meat pies for free. You're meant to sell. You're meant to sell them for a price. Big Bubba says, Leach surely will be man of the series after all the runs he has. Absolutely. He did get a 6 as well, to be fair. Double. Adam always says, Stark averaging 58.5 this series. What? When did he get a big total? Did he get like a big total in that? Oh, maybe the Adelaide one, was it? Oh, it might have been the Adelaide one, actually. Test 1, test 2. I think it might have been the Adelaide one. He must have got a really... What was he, 70 then? See, what would have had to have got, like a 60 or something like that? Australia first session, Mitchell Stark got 39. And the second innings, he got 19. Hello? That's because they're not outs. Thank you. Gross 10 says, hi, hello, Gross 10. MD Jawed says, Australia to win is second innings, 10 wicket. So what you're saying is you think that we're going to enforce the follow-on. So what you're saying is England are really that shit that they're not even going to be able to get us out for a second innings. Unbelievable. We've already beaten them by 1 innings. This is next level. This should not be happening, ever. Do you reckon we can bowl them out 20 wickets tomorrow? If we got 4 or 5 wickets today in that final hour of play, maybe we can start talking. It's funny because I'm genuinely over us batting. I just want to see us bowl at this stage. I'm over it. I'm over us batting. It's too easy. It is genuinely too easy for Australia. That I'm so over batting. I just want to see us bowl out Buddy Joe Root. Armios, I want to see us bowl out Hamid. Hasib Hamid. Oh, Leach. Oh, it's because of the... Oh, it must be because of the wicket. It's not because you're bowling. It's because of the wicket. Fair enough. So I'd say Nisa isn't a bad option to replace Cameron. I'd say you're wrong. So Stark, you're on 1 from 4. And now let's make that 2 from 5. 2 from 5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Aye, aye, Captain. I'm just so glad we've got to watch the cricket today and we just haven't had to watch rain delay after rain delay, which was looking likely after that first session. That first session was looking dodgy. That was looking dodgy. I was thinking we weren't going to get much at all. Like, as in, we were really going to struggle to genuinely see any cricket today. And especially with what the weather forecast said. Thank you very much to Eliza for subscribing. And, shot from Kawaja. Go over the 4, go over the 4, go over the 4, go over the 4. No, just be a twosie there. Yeah, do some work, Hasib. Do some work. So Kawaja with 112 from 220. Still cracking on here, the big fella. MD Jawed says, I'm Indian. Your commentary is very good sound, sir. Thank you very much, MD Jawed. We're here all the time. I was considering doing South Africa versus India tonight because it is a close game, but I don't think that's going to go well for the Indians. I unfortunately think South Africa will win that one, and I can tell you right now, I say the word unfortunately because I guarantee you within the next hour to an hour and a half, we will have a man on this channel called Moos Bass who will turn up here. And he's a Safa. He's a South African. And he's going to tell me how shit my team is, and he's going to tell you how shit your team is. This is the state of this guy. So please, when he comes, I want you to give him an uppercut. I want you to give him an uppercut, because everyone else in the chat will as well. Ping Pong says 350 and declare put them in for an hour before stumps. I like it. I like it. I like it. But what happened, by the way, MD Jawed, what happened with Virat Kohli? I don't know. Why didn't he bat? Why isn't he out there for this second test against South Africa? Why didn't he go? I know he played the first one. Why wasn't he there for the second one? Oh, that's a double. And then Wes is Glennie Maxwell is my favourite cricketer. Yeah, he's pretty good, man. He's very good for the Melbourne Stars. Just too bad the Melbourne Stars are getting hit by COVID massively right now. But the Brisbane Heat, they're getting hit just as bad, if not worse, actually. You'd nearly argue the Brisbane Heat are getting hit the worst out of the lot. Have you noticed that when Ben Stokes and no ball Robbo aren't bowling, you don't see no balls? Like James Anderson doesn't bowl no balls. Stuart Broad doesn't bowl no balls. Mark Wood does not bowl no balls. Jackie Leach does not bowl no balls. But when you've got a muppet named No Ball Robbo and Ben Stokes in the mix, that was a good bowl there from Broad. He nearly actually, but he knocked him over. When you got those muppets out there, they get no balls, left, right, good night. Too much. Just too much, man. Just too much. Big Bubba said it's great that our bowlers can actually bat. Absolutely, we bat deep. Remember when at the beginning of the series, at the first stream that we did, on the first day, we had all the English telling us that the English are batting deep. They bat very deep. Oh, batting deep. Josh Butler. Wow, fantastic batter. Fantastic bat. Ollie Robinson can bat too. Oh my God. Stuart Broad, bit of a batter. Oh my God, straight down the ground. Get out of my face. Mitchell Stark with a 4. Eat that one for breakfast there, Stuart Broad. That's 73 runs he's given up as well, mind you. Aye, big fella. Get out of my face. That's my bowler right there. Sebastian Graham says the famed Leach spin, expensive and wicketless. Yeah, but to be fair, Broad's getting wickets, but he's also giving up runs. Like, he's also giving up a lot of runs. He's also giving up a lot of runs. But yeah, I remember at the first test for the Gabba, I had a heap of English telling us how good their batters were and how good they were batting deep and that they were going to have a good chance here. Well, get out of my face. You guys suck. Oh, is he gone? How was that on a wicket? What happened just then? What just happened? Is that a wicket? I would challenge this. I would consider challenging this. That was really strange. 2 seconds. Oh, he got it on the last second. They're going to challenge this. This is really strange. This could be a wicket here. He challenged on the last second. No one knows what's going on. The umpire doesn't know. Stuart Broad didn't know. Joe Root didn't know. Only Josh Butler went up there. But there was like a massive... There was a noise. I guess there's only 3 wickets to go. So you may as well challenge this with two challenges left. So it's going to be... Yeah, it's fine. The delivery is fine there. Oh, no, it's off the pad unless they're looking at an LBW. What are they looking at here? Bat? Are they looking? I thought they were looking off the bat for a nick. There is a clear gap from the bat. Are they going to look at LBW maybe? But what are they appealing for here? I think they're going to look at ball tracker. I don't even know if it's hit the... Has it hit the pad? I don't actually know. It hits the pad. So it must hit the pad. So we're going to have to look at the ball tracker here. They're lucky if this gets a wicket. If this is an LBW, this is very lucky because they went up there because they thought there was a nick through, which obviously does kind of make... It was the last second one too. But they were going up for the nick on the inside edge of the bat. But this might be an LBW here. This might be scary here for Mitchy Stark. Still waiting here for them to, get a clue and show us the ball tracker. Still waiting for the ball tracker. Still waiting for the ball tracker. Still going once. Still waiting for the ball tracker. Going twice. Still waiting for the ball tracker. Going 3 times. And we're still looking at the Snicko. Going 4 times. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now we've got something going here. Too high. I think that's going to be too high here. Oh, he's gone. No, umpire's call. Thank you very much. I don't think that's even hitting it, is it? Oh, it's... Oh, can you... They didn't even show us it, but it's going to be umpire's call, not out. To be fair, it was a worthwhile challenge. It was. Sebastian says, Roman just popped in. He said, Usman is a good batsman. He is a pretty good batsman. He is a pretty good batsman, to be fair, Sebastian. He's pretty good, the old Usman Khawaja. Pretty good. That LBW was very close, Adam. Yeah. But if that is hitting, that should be called a wicket. Throwing it out there. If that is hitting, that should be called a wicket. I don't care about umpire's call. Yikes, that was close, though. Trap says he's going over anyway. How was that umpire's call? It was very close. That's going to be a single. Waddle says, now I think England have only one review left. Yeah, they do, but there's only 3 wickets to go, so it doesn't really matter. Reviews remaining. Oh, sorry. Umpire's called, so it's 2. They've still got 2. They've still got 2. Reviews remaining. England 2. It has to be out or not out. This has to change. We've gone past the umpire's call bullshit. It's either out or it's not out. Simple. It has to change. There's no way. They're talking about that in the commentary right now too. So Khawaja here on 112 from 220 deliveries. A very good strike rate. And that's a double. Khawaji, we're on 348 from 7 here. Adam Monaway says umpire's call doesn't make sense. Umpire's call made sense when it originally came in. It doesn't make any sense anymore. We can see whether that's hitting or that's not hitting. Fact. Right? You can see it with your eyes, whether that's hitting or not hitting. But for some reason, they want to still rely on the guy that's assuming. You know, we just relied that call on a guy that didn't make a call because he didn't know what happened. So that doesn't make any sense, the call of umpire's call, because the umpire didn't have a clue what happened. No one had a clue what happened. Stuart Broad was confused. Joe Root was confused. The umpire was confused. Stark was confused. I was confused. You were confused. Mahatma Gandhi was confused. Everyone was confused. So we relied that call on the dude that was even more confused instead of the people that are actually there with the camera looking at the whether it's an out or not an out. It's really stupid. So Stark here, 7 from 10. Like, you have the camera angles. You have the camera ability. You have the snicko. You have the hotspot. You have the ball tracker. What is the point of the ball tracker? Like, it's so for anyway. But it worked for us, I guess, but still stupid. So Leach has given up 81 runs through 23 overs. Sebastian Grammer's favourite man. And that's going to be edge down. Go for a 4. Oh, I don't get to see it. Technical issue. Please refresh the page. Okay, don't worry. I'll refresh the page. Does he get a 4 off that? Oh, it's at least a 2, so we're at least at 350 here. We're at least at 350. I don't know if he got a 4 there. It might not have dragged down. It might not drag. It's a great shot nonetheless. It's a fantastic shot nonetheless there by Mitchy Start. Did he get the 4 or is it 2? I don't know. It's definitely one of them. I don't think there would have been enough time there for a 3-0 down there out back. Cool. It hasn't come back up yet. It was a 3. I was wrong. It was a 3. I was wrong. So Australia knock up the 350 there on 351. Dot ball. Jack Leach is 16 away from his 100, guys. We can talk about this one. I know it's a big one there of 100, but he's only 16 runs away. Back in the boy Leachy to give up his 100th run. We want him to get his ton. He needs to get the ton here. He needs to get the ton. Oh, good shot. Go for 4. Good fielding. Be a 2. Khawaja now on 114 from 223. 14 runs away from 100 here for the Leachmeister. Leachy, 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 Leachy. What a man. He's like a specimen. You know, if we ever wanted to create the perfect, you know, from like technology, Jack Leach is the guy you have to mask it off. So Khawaja 114, and that's a sweep over the top, and that's going to be a 4, is it? No, it's not going to drag enough. It might be a 3, though. It should be a 3, actually. It should be a 3. Reverse sweeper, Khawaja. That should be a 3 there, and Stark should come on strike. And that is exactly what will happen. So Khawaja on 117, not out right now. Armios is my favourite reverse sweepers are Khawaja and Maxwell. Yeah, Maxwell's a great one to watch as well. That was a great reverse sweep there. Alex Carey tries it quite a lot, and that's why he got out. That's why I think Alex Carey has got out from a reverse sweep every time he's got out so far this series. Anton says Australia have always won the series. Correct. What? Australia have always won the series? Correct. Are you saying Australia has won the series? Question mark. Yes, they have won the series. They already won 3-0. This is just to go 4-0 here. So Leachy bowls, and that's going to be dot ball. Dot ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Patrick, I know appeal covers every possible outcome, but I was just wondering what they were actually going up for, because I don't think Joe Root was confident in anything there, but it was a worthwhile challenge. And that's going to be a no run. There's still probably about 24 overs left of the day. Anton says they're kind of pointless like that to give some youngsters a run. But if you're Australian, we want to win 5-0, because that means we absolutely slap these Mutabishis out. You know, but English, they're desperate right now to not get whitewashed. If this was an England win, or it was a draw, then Hobart next week will mean absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing is what Hobart will mean next week. But I can't see that happening. 26 overs remaining in the day, by the way, guys. 26. Dominic Castillo says, how's my cricket bet looking? Also, what up? Hello, sir. It's actually looking pretty good right now, man. We have punched the absolute living daylights out of England today. Uzi Khawaja on 117 for 224. You've got to thank him. He was actually dropped on about 20 runs. He was dropped. He was dropped on about 20 runs, lads. Joe Root too, by the way. Thank you very much, Captain Fantastic for England. So it's looking good, but in the same sense, it's not won just yet, but it's looking very good. Joel Proctor says, us. Get around the Usmeister. Oh, stop it, Uzi. Stop it. They're already dead, Uzi Meister. Uzi. That's going to be a 3-easy. You'd assume that'd be a 3-easy here. You'd assume that'd be a 3-easy, and it will be a 3-easy. So, us on 120 right now. Let's go. Oh my goodness me, what a man. Starkey on 10 from 13 too. Like this is, if Usman didn't make that Hobart test or the Pakistan test after this, there's no way you can drop him at any stage right now. Like, look at this. You know, Marcus Harris saves his spot by getting a 76. Well, how about that one? Get this one in here. Get this one in here. Thank you very much, Brady Latham, for the $8 donation. Big fella. Ching, ching. Appreciate you, dude. He says, we love you, Uzi. We do. We love you, Uzi. We do. We love you, Uzi. We do. Oh, Uzi, we love you. We didn't actually sing that, but I'm singing that right now. Oh! Oh! Starkey! Starkey with a 4? No, go straight up in the air. It'll be a 2. It'll be a 2. But he also said Uzi won me $250, so enjoy. Love you always. Appreciate you, dude. 250 buckaroos. What did you get on him for over 100? Did you get him on for the century? What a bet. Great bet. Great bet. It's a ballsy bet, though, because he's not usually great. He's not usually great from the middle order, man, so it was a ballsy bet, but good on you. Pranay says Australia might have given Stark rest as Aussies win the Ashes already. Australia won't play Stark at Hobart. There's no way. If they do, $35 on 100, paying $8. That's a ballsy bet, man. Well done. You would have been nervous on 99, though. You would have been nervous when he hit that 99. Anytime anyone ever hits 99 on the dot, and also, you would have been nervous that Pat Cummins wasn't letting him get off, wasn't getting off strike. Because Pat Cummins running that one run to then put himself back on strike with 1 over before the session break, you would have had the worst 20-minute session break of your life. That would have felt like 40 minutes, that session break. No run here for Starkey. This is what I'm saying. Look how deep we bat. Like, it's just ridiculous. Amio says, why? What? Why? Man, that was a big shot from that launch angle. Thank God it dropped into the clear. Where is Usman Khawaja's, like, where is he from? Like, obviously he's Australian, but where is his heritage? Oh, good. I'm going to Google this, actually. I'm going to Google it. Where is Usman Khawaja from? Oh, Pakistani. Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's from Islamabad. Gee whiz. You can't get too much more Pakistani than Islamabad. You can't get more Pakistani than Islamabad, man. Brayton, this is Bangladesh. Are you an idiot? You're an idiot. Just, gee whiz. I was going to say Pakistan, but I didn't want to throw myself out there and make myself look like an idiot. And also, I hate saying, like, where is he from while he's currently playing for Australia, you know what I'm saying? So that's a single there for Starkey. We could still hit 450 if we wanted to bat out the rest of the day, FYI. We're not going to. We're not going to get 88. We ain't going to get 88, but this is stupid. Like, it's stupid, England. Go until the final 5 overs and then just bowl the last 10 overs. Go to the last 10 overs and let just smack them out for those last 10. Was worth a guess. How dare you? Bangladesh, they're too good, man. They're too good. They're smacking up New Zealand. It slapped New Zealand by 8 wickets. They slapped them. Bangladesh got New Zealand by the shirt in New Zealand and said, "Get out of my face, you bastard." That's exactly what they said, word for word. I saw it. And that's going to be, Khawaja with a nice maybe 4. No, straight to the fielder, but it will be a 1 there. So he's on 121 here from 226. Dominic Castillo says, time to let these Pom Muppets bat and end them. Well, the thing is, Dom, I don't know if you understand this or not, because obviously you have said you're new, so I'm going to assume you don't. But basically, with Australia batting still, so you're very well aware that the other team will get 2 innings to bat. So there's this bat, then England will get another one bat, and then Australia will get another bat, and then England get their final bat to chase that down. Right? So still a long way to go. But if Australia was to keep batting here, and we bowl them out, and we're still leading by more than 200 runs, we can then say, shut your goddamn mouth, get on back out there, and then they have to keep chasing it. And if they get all out before they get on that second innings, they get all out before they get to our total, then we win without having to bat a second time. So that's Dominic. No. Yeah, there's still 3 innings to go here, but in the same sense, that's why there's still 3 days to go. You've got 3 days and an hour and a bit. Darren says, I only watch the Big Bash. I'm the Muppet. Well, no, you're not a Muppet. You're just learning, man. You're just learning. Darren says, imagine replacing Leach with Root. Imagine bowling Leach to start the second session. That was a good play. It did end up being a 4, being the first ball of the session, but in the same sense, that was a great play. But yeah, so basically what you're probably wanting right now, Dom, is you want Australia to keep batting here past 400, and then we bowl England out for, when we're still leading by over 200 runs, we enforce the follow-on, and then we bowl them out before we even have to have another bat. But they will just sit in. They will annoy the shit out of you. They will sit there for 2-3 days, and they will just try they will not play anything. And they'll play for the draw. Because they are Muppets. They are Muppetbishes. But we would do it too, though. But we don't need to do it because we're too good. Almac says, why was Uzi out of the team for so long? I think he got injured and then he couldn't find his way back into the team, maybe? I think maybe he couldn't find... I just think he couldn't get his way back into the team because the team was playing fine. I don't know. I can't remember. That's a while ago. That's like... He hasn't played for over a month, I think. A month and a half or so. Michael Machiavelli says, Khawaja 1 innings, 120 plus. England openers duck all. Root, Stokes and Milan stay. Everyone else piss off. Yep. Well, Stokes hasn't been great in this tournament either, but he's been quite unhealthy. Unfit, sorry, is the word I should use. Someone says, do you need to be winning by 200 to be enforce a follow-on? I believe so, yeah. Labuschagne kicked him out. Oh, true. There you go. Labuschagne kicked him out. Oh, stop it, Starkey. Oh, my God. Is that a 4? Is that a 4? Oh, so close. It'll be a 2, though. Might even be a 3 now. Will be a 3. Let's go. Bing, bing, bing. That's a 3 easy there for the Stark Meister. He's on 16 from 20. I really feel like Marcus Harris is nervous right now. I really feel Marcus Harris is shitting bricks. He's shitting it. Knowing what's happening here with Khawaja. He's like, I have just gone and got a 77 and then a 38, and you're going to tell me that that Usman Khawaja comes in for 1 innings, gets 122, and I'm gone? And I'm going to say that's exactly what we're saying. Navin Kumar says, with some quick runs, you could set attacking field without worrying about runs. That would be fun. Oh, we're waiting for the T20. Yeah, we're waiting for T20 style cricket right now, Navin. We're just waiting for them to say, you know what? Let's go for a slap. Let's go for an absolute cruncheruno. Remember that one. That's exactly what we're waiting for. And Usman Khawaja is going to hit his 6, and then Mitchell Stark is going to hit his 6, and then Jack Leach is going to take his shirt off, and then we're going to have a great day. That's what's going to happen. Al Max says, would you drop Marcus Harris? I would leave him in for Hobart, but I wouldn't take him to Pakistan or India. There's no way I'm letting him bat opener in India or Pakistan. Pakistan, we play them next month or in March in Pakistan. If it was in Australia, then maybe you'd consider it, but Usman should be opening there. James Anderson will come up to bowl. He's got 1 wicket, but that was really early on day... Well, it wasn't really early, but it was day 1 anyway. It was after 50 runs were scored. He got the first wicket of the... first wicket so far, I think. Hey, where's that Muppet on Twitter who was telling me that England are in the advantage? I'm going to tweet him after this. I'm going to tweet him. Right after this finishes, I'm going to say, how's England looking, Muppet? So James Anderson, 1 for 48 through 26. And that's a shot. Yeah, me, get on your buddy. Get on your move and groove, son. Get on the bike. Get on your bike, and me. Do something. So Kawhi now on strike. Oh, that pitch is looking interesting. Yep, that pitch is looking interesting. Yikes. Anyone who knows will know what I'm talking about there. Australia lower order, Ashes 2021-22. First innings at the Gabba, 4 for 189. Adelaide, 3 for 88. Second innings, 357. And MCG, 4 for 87. Our lower order has only had to bat 4 times in 3 games. Out of 6 appearances, we've only had to bat 4 times for our lower order. That's unbelievable, England. You are something special. You are something goddamn special. Joel Proctor says, thoughts on Cam Green. I don't think you want my thoughts on Cam Green right now. Now, we spoke about it quite a bit before. Cam Green shouldn't be there. His bowling is great, but his batting has been so poor, man. And I don't want to be taking Cam Green. He's still young. There's still plenty of time for him to improve. Still plenty of time for him to change it around and give him another test when we come back and play in Australia. But he's another one that we should not be taking to Pakistan and India. You know, if you want to bat, you can. If you want an all-rounder, I guess you could be looking at a Mitchy Marsh. If you technically want to go for Maxwell, but Maxwell's really a T20 kind of one day. I think Mitch Marsh is a bit more of a safer option there. But obviously, yeah, it's a tough one because Cameron Green is so young and you want to give him that experience over there in India and Pakistan, but he could also make us look like an idiot if he does this because he can't even do well on his own pitch right now. He's struggling. Nathan Lyon's throwing a ball around here. He might be getting ready here. He might be getting ready for a bowl. We've still got over 20 overs to go here today. Michael Machiavelli says, Stokes shouldn't have been playing considering everything he's been through and only just. Al Max says, who makes way with Travis Head for the next test? Probably shit, good question, actually. That's a good question, because Travis Head will come back in. This is the thing, we've got such great depth right now. We've got really good depth, and this is what you want. This is exactly what you want. You want your team to have great depth. You want this to be a frustrating conversation where you're like, we need Travis Head in the team because he's been good. But I know it's COVID, but in the same sense, like, tough luck kind of, man. Like, it is a situation where it's like, kind of tough luck. Because, there's always going to be great. We got fantastic questions about our team. England have really terrible questions about their team. Jake says, Starkey got almost same batting average of Harris. Yeah. I would personally, for Pakistan, I'd be putting Khawaja up to opener alongside David Warner. You'd obviously be leaving Labuschagne, you'd be leaving Stevie Schmidty. Head will have to come in. Will they bother with Head over there? Well, Head would be coming in before Mitch Marsh anyway. Depends on how many bowls we want to take, I guess. Oh, that's going to be a dot ball. James Anderson giving up 50 runs. A lot more runs than he normally does give up, though. It's still less than 2, but still more runs than he usually gives up. O'Keefe is saying that he thinks that minus Labuschagne's going to be bowling a lot here. Yeah, you would definitely consider Sweps in the subcontinent, by the way. Yeah, that's a good point too. But yeah, you wouldn't be taking Boland for one. You wouldn't be taking Boland. You'd be taking multi-spinners there. You have to take multi-spinners to the subcontinent. It's not really, it's too slow, especially India. India's pitches are too slow. You don't want to be taking a whole, arsenal of really high-pace, energetic pace bowlers who will just get dragged out by such slow conditions. You really want that turn to be getting, get that turn to be working with those spinners in Nathan Lyon and Swepson, because there's no way you're not bringing Nathan Lyon over there. So, but you could easily replace, Scotty Boland, or even if you want to look at Hazelwood, because obviously Stark and Paddy Cummins are the two guys that would be in front of him in regards to pace. Why are they still looking at that carry? They're still looking at the carry wicket every single time. Oh, it's because they're talking about a spin. Okay. So Root's bowling right now, and that's a double. Starkey's on strike. Wadra 124. He's on target potentially to get our highest score of the series so far. I think he needs 30. What did Travis Head get in that first session of that first of the Gabba. Was it 154? Oh, there's going to be a run there. There's going to be a run there. So Kawada comes back on strike. So Stark will be on 18 from 25. What did he get? What did he get in that first session? It was first inning. Sorry, it was 152. So he's about 30 odd, 29 odd away. But what a knock, regardless. Travis, when is Hazelwood due back? Hazelwood is, I think he's kind of fit for the Hobart. I don't know. They might not. I think he's fit for Hobart. Kawaja go for the 4. 4? Yes! Let's go, Kawaja. Let's go. He smacked that one in. I think Hazelwood's kind of okay now, but they just don't want to risk him for this game. They don't need to. What spinners do you think they take? Agar? No, we're talking about Nathan Lyon, and we're talking about potentially Swepson. So Kawada here, 128, and that's going to be a... that's going to be single. That'll be a single there. Root hardly talks to his players. Root's not a good captain, but there's no better captain in England right now. Root's not a good captain, but he's the best captain they've got right now. And don't talk to me about Stokes. Almax says, is it safe to tour Pakistan? I wouldn't advise it as a tourist in regards to following your cricket team around. There's a reason why India and Pakistan doesn't play. I would not advise going to a Pakistan versus Australia game in Pakistan. And I'm saying this as a I'm not joking around. This isn't banter. Do not go. But as a player, it's fine. As a player, it's fine. Like, yeah, they intimidate him and whatnot. But as a fan, highly advise. And probably not doing it, especially nowadays as well. Sharp says, I don't think we'll risk him for Hobart either, then save his energy for Pakistan. Yeah, there's a potential. We don't need him right now. We can keep bowling. We could even throw Jai Richardson back in the mix here, depending on how Scotty Boland goes here. Adam always says, I think Australia could play some more youngsters against Afghanistan. Yeah, we're playing T20 or one day against them though, aren't we? We're not playing Test. Dot ball there from Khawaja. Yeah, see, they're talking about Cameron Green, the same thing. I think Cameron Green's days are numbered for the time being, and I think they might make an adjustment. He's very young, but they might still make that adjustment for Hobart ahead of Hobart. Isn't a test in India? Oh, there is a test in India against Afghanistan. Yeah, there is. And that's a single there for 130 here with the big fella. 130. Look at this guy go. He's just a machine. He is just a machine. Dominic says, I heard South Africa want to play Renegades to give themselves some confidence. Unfortunately, Dominic, I've got some bad news. South Africa are probably going to win tonight. They're probably going to beat, unless they collapse. And I'm surprised Moas hasn't turned up yet. But unless they collapse, it actually seems like South Africa are going to beat India tonight. Because they only need to get 112 more runs to win, and they've only got 2 wickets, so 8 wickets to go. The Richie Benos, get around him. So Anderson comes to bowl, and Stark is going to hit that one for a single. No, he's not. He's going to hit it for a double. Green 7. Oh, so they're talking about keeping Green in down deep. Man, imagine having Stark as an 8. Oh my god. Trap. Don't show that comment, moderators. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hide that comment. No one can see that comment. No! Someone just did it, didn't they? Someone just did it. Who's the moderators watching right now? Yeah, Trap. He's scared. He's scared. He knows what's about to come. He's lucky he retracted that one quick enough that no one noticed. Joel Proctor says Marco Janssen are going to be something special. Hopefully, man. Al Max says Cameron Green averages 52 with a bat at first class. Shouldn't Australia give him a decent go? You're going to put him into Pakistan and India away? Are you advising? Are you advising, Mate? I'll let the moderators, if they feel like dealing with Trap, I'll let them choose. Khawaja. That's a twosie. That's a twosie. Might even be a threesie. Al-Mac, you're the selector. Are you putting Cameron Green into Pakistan and then India? Let me know. Let me know your thoughts, selector. Bowling average of 11. Batting average is 14.25. He's nearly got a better bowling average than batting. Yeah. 57 runs through 4 matches as number 5 or number 4 or whatever he is not good enough. So Anderson here, he's given up 4 runs in this over. And oh my God, the inside edge there nearly got him, but it's all right. Pranay says, I told you Uzi will score 150, so he is going to score. That's great, Pranay, but you also told me that Australia was in big trouble yesterday, so you're not exactly got the greatest track record. You also told me last week that Australia was in big trouble against the English in Melbourne, and I said you're wrong, and you said, no, I'm right, and you were wrong. So, yes, you were right. He will probably get to 150 here, but in the same sense, you're going to get timed out because you just referred to a milestone. Pranay! You've just... I let go trap. I can't let you go. Pranay! How many times do people need to learn? Stop talking about the goddamn milestones. Gee whiz. But you are right, Pranay. There is a good chance of somebody in the team hitting a 150 bomb. Shit, man. My goodness me. Trucking down under, he was in before I even got it. Mate, why? Yep, Darren Daniels, he got into him too. Ryan Zaga says, you surely play Khawaja at 6 for India and Pakistan and Sri Lanka. I would play Khawaja as an opener. Max, I keep going for the Hobart Test. I selected him as a reserve for the tour for experience. Oh, I'm not saying that he doesn't get selected as a reserve. Gee whiz, Pranay. My goodness me. We'll see in 300 seconds, or maybe 250 seconds from now. You're only timed out for 5 minutes. But don't do it again. Partnership of 49 right now. Michael Machiavelli says Stokes is always injured. Yeah, unfortunately. But the thing is, like, when he came on to... when he was captain in replacement of Joe Root, when Joe Root was gone with that injury at Adelaide, or was it Adelaide or was it Melbourne? No, it was Adelaide. When he came on, nothing changed. The bowling was still shithouse. You know, and that's what the captain's meant to be there for. To encourage the bowlers and get them bowling exactly how he wants them to. Like, I couldn't believe it when I heard Joe Root's mouth. The sound out of his mouth was, the bowlers aren't bowling the length I want them to. Then get them to bowl the length you want them to, you buffoon. That's the literal job that you have. That is literally your job. That is literally your job as a captain, you idiot. Oh my God, people, man. Trap says, I definitely wouldn't, he's a good fielder, decent bowler, but can't bat. I wouldn't put him number 9 batsman, Cam Green. Cam Green's a good fielder too, to be fair. He is. So Starkey on 19. How good's Stark looking? But Starkey's looking good as well. See, that's the thing. You look at all these numbers. Cameron Green's the only one with a horrible number. Alex Carey, not great, but he actually still did decently when he was in. But Cameron Green's 5 or 14 is not good, man. No good. And that's what they're just talking about. They've been talking about him for the last 10 minutes here. And I think Lang is having a chat to him as well. So Stark's on 19. Ooh, there's a short one. Nice little bouncer. 1 for 60 from Wood. He's been decent. He hasn't given up a great deal. Oh, he's still going 3 runs and over. I think James Anderson's the only one that's around the 2 marker. Everyone else is around the 3 runs and over marker. So Stark on strike right now. It feels like forever Kawada's been around this marker though. Around this 120-ish area. Oh my goodness me. Next bowl in and no ball, no run, not no ball. No ball, Robbo's not playing, but no run there. And we're looking like we've definitely gone past the half maiden Jay Hayes, but the maiden potentially might be coming up here. Do you guys know through three games, Jack Leach has only got 3 maidens. 3 games. 3 of the tests. He didn't play in Adelaide, but through 3 tests, He's only got 3 maidens. That's on average 1 maiden per test. Wow. So Stark on 19 here, comes on in. That's a dot ball. Michael McAvilly says, Stokes just got back from broken hand. Any other series he wouldn't have played. It's the fact it was Ashes down under he's playing. Yep. Yeah, he's not been fantastic. He has been obviously quite unfit, and it's been disappointing to see him. But it is what it is, man. You know, he still obviously gets selected if he wants to play. Basically, he's one of their better guys, usually, anyway. What it says, wonder how many minutes Usman Khawaja's been on the field for. He's been on for a while. To be fair, he's done this today. Like, he wasn't out there yesterday. Actually, no, he was out there for a bit yesterday. He was only out there for a few balls, so he wasn't out there for a great deal. 6 consecutive half maidens sounds better. Does sound better. Yep, does sound better. Why are they showing Wasim Akram's Test career right now? What are we doing looking at Wasim Akram's Test career as he has his stats? What was that? Why was that showing us that? Harry Wick says 20 away from the big 400 for a shrub. We can talk about that. I was getting nervous that I was reading out a comment there that was referring to a milestone, but 400's okay. To talk about the 400's okay. There's still about 15, 20 overs to go here. Truly, there's still a heap of time. There's still a heap of time, and I think we've still got an hour and 20 that can be played. And now we're looking at Gary Sobers. What is this? Why we get Wasim Akram and then Gary Sobers? Are you crazy, man? Just watch Australia, man. Get out of here, Gary Sobers and Wasim Akram. The commentary's not even talking about him, I don't think. And that's going to be a dot ball. 37.7 batting average in Test, 22.2 bowling average in Test. Unbelievable. Oh, Imran Khan. Ryan Zaga says, I think they're comparing him with Stark. The both of them? Gary Sobers and Wasim Akram? Oh, who's that coming on here? Oh, no, it's Mark Wood. The broadcast right now is very strange. It keeps showing us random footage of random places around the field. Akram. Okay. Why are they bringing up Gary Sobers in? Oh, now we've got Jax Callis. Now we've got Jax Callis coming on the screen here. 166 matches, 13,289 runs, 55.37 batting average, 292 wickets and 32.65 bowling average. Okay, so yeah, they must be comparing with Stark. So Khawaja's still on strike here. I can't believe he's still out there. Anderson, double ball. Harry Wick says, are they comparing him with Stark? Well, that's what we're thinking. That's what we're thinking, Harry. You're onto it. You're onto it. He's onto it. Lads, he is onto it over there. It's a bit of a lull in the game right now. It's a bit of a... I'm trying to keep my mind on the job as we currently speak. You know? We're at that time where it's like nothing's really happening. And now they're talking about Imran Khan. 88 matches, 3,807 runs, 37.69 batting average. Wickets of 362 and bowling average of 22.81. Kubernetes says, I'm back. You missed out on the hungy hunch. Hungy hunch. Dot ball. Stark must be an all-rounder now. Well, Stark is an all-rounder. He can bat and he can bowl. What are you talking about? He's definitely an all-rounder. He's been good with the bat throughout this series so far. I can't remember when he didn't have a good bat. Community says, how good is Uzi going? Michael McAvilly says, Stokes, Milan and Root have too much pressure on them, especially Stokes, when they don't do anything English shite. Yeah, but in the same sense, there's a reason why they're in this job. You know, pressure will come to everyone. Stevie Smith has a lot of pressure every single time he gets the job done. You know, you go and have a look at... who's got some more pressure? Paddy Cummins. He's got a lot of pressure and he goes and gets Pfeiffer. You know, he goes and gets 5 wickets. Like, anyone who's got the pressure, and then he comes out and still gets like 20 to 5 runs as a bowler at the end, down the back end of the order. So one more over until the drinks break here, and it's going to be, I don't know who's bowling here. Mark Wood bowling. Why has he bowled 22.1 already? It says, do you watch Pat Cummins' YouTube channel? I didn't even know he had one. Didn't even know we had one, but I'll check it out. Tell you what, I'm quite tired after today. Today's been a tiring one. Oh, that's close to one. Double. Harry Wick says, is Mark Wood just starting his over? Yeah, he just started his over. He's on 22.2. He's only bowled the one ball. ZDT says, imagine Lyon and Boland come in and score 30s. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. I did tell you guys, I did say from ages ago, everyone said I was crazy, that I would consider them batting out the rest of the day because they can still bowl them all out for less than 250 or so. And then obviously force the follow on. Cooper Newton. No, Jay's going to have to time you out. No, you haven't, Cooper. We'll see in 300 seconds, soldier. We will see when 300 seconds. People don't learn. People... Oh! Starkey gets a 4 there. It was very close. Cooper, don't bring up the milestones. Don't bring up the milestones. Guys, we don't want the jinx. Why don't people get it? Rest in peace, soldier. We'll see in 300 seconds. You're only gone for 300 seconds, mate. Don't worry, we'll be back. Crazy New Zealand says, see you in 300. See you in 300, big lad. Everyone knows it too. I don't even read it in time. I just see Muppet gifts coming. Trucking down under gets in there immediately, and then you see ZDT dropping it, and then you get a rest in peace from Dominic. I don't know what milestones are. Milestones are 50, 100, 150, 200. So obviously 100 is the ton. That's the big one. Dominic and obviously 200. Oh no, he's gone. Stark's gone. Starky's gone. Starky's... Oh, it's DRSing it here. That's a very quick DRS here. I swear this was definitely a wicket. So Mitchell Stark surely would have felt this. He's pointing at the sweatband here. Well, he would know. Surely he would know where this hits. He challenged this almost immediately. I have to back in Starkey to know what he's talking about because he challenged this literally immediately. That's off the back of the arm. Yeah, he's not out here, lads. That doesn't hit the glove. That's hitting the back of the arm there. It doesn't flick the glove on the way past. That's just going to... Yeah, no, it doesn't. Mark on the arm guard. RTS to confirm. Roll through. And thank you very much. Get out of my face, England. Get out of my face, England, you muppets. Dominic says, is that like not talking about no-hitter when it's going on? I have referred to the no-hitter as the one the whole time, yes. Yeah, whenever, basically it's a no-hitter, yeah, you don't talk about, see, people, Dominic knows the no-hitter. You listen, see the no-hitter in the chat? That's what we do here. You don't talk about the no-hitter while the no-hitter's going on. And I made that mistake one time in Chicago. I made the mistake, and we lost the game. And we were up 4-0. And if you want to go and have a look at which vlog I'm talking about, it's the Chicago Cubs versus Cincinnati Reds game at Wrigley Field. And I said, oh, we're on a no-hitter. And I had no idea at the time. I had no idea you couldn't talk about it. And then Kyle Schwarber hit a home run. I think Chris Bryant hit a home run. Schwarb, man. I can't remember if we got another couple of runs somewhere else. But then they proceeded to slap us. Just immediately after I said, oh, we're on a no-hitter. And then everyone was like, whoa, way. Anyway, Muppet Australian over here. Blaze Bartman, yeah. It was close. Not ideal. Not ideal, but very close. Michael McAfee says, stop taking the piss. We all know England is shit. Oh, no, I will keep taking the piss. I will always take the piss, Michael McAfee. Michael, I would like you to call the hospital. I would like you to call the ambulance. If you hear me not talking shit about the opposition in England, I want you to call the ambulance because there's something wrong. There's something wrong. There's something wrong, mate. It's close to... surely it's close to Muppet Hour. It's got to be. It's around that time now, mate. It's around that time now. Muppet Hour has... I think it started about 20 minutes ago. We've had a couple of timeouts. And, you know, the Wambulance. Yeah, see, Michael, that's the thing. Like, if I was streaming right now and England had won 3 in a row and this was going for their 4th, you have no idea what I would be copying in the chat. you have absolutely no idea what I'd be copying in the chat. So, no, I will live it up. I will live this moment like it's the last time we're ever going to get a win. That's what happens. So Australia here, 7 for 384. Drinks break. Let's go and hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new around here. Do it right now. I want you to subscribe this second if you have not already, because you should, because we stream every single day on the channel. But Michael McAvilly says, I think all English players need an ambulance. Yes, they have. Yeah, that's a good call. They have needed it for about 4 weeks now too. About 4 weeks. Anton says, what do you think Stark will make? 40? I'm not a big cricket watcher, so don't judge me. That's alright, man. You're just asking a question. Starks, what's he on? 23? To be fair, man, he could still get anything. Hold on, just checking something. Yeah, that's fine. He could still get 40. Yeah, he could still get a 50 bomb. They're going to probably bat out the rest of the day, mate, until they can get bowled out. Like England, buddy Muppets. Crazy New Zealand says they'd crucify you if England were winning. Oh, this would be... The Ashes streams would be the worst stream to ever do, because you have to sit there for 8 hours, 9 hours, and you have to cop abuse for that whole time, and you can't do shit because your team is just getting humiliated. I don't know if I would do the 4th test if we'd already lost 3-0. I wouldn't, because there'd be no point to it, and all I would do is just be screwing my own mental bloody health. Dominic Castillo says USA would destroy England. Fair? Martin would be all over it. He'd be drinking champagne. He'd ask to come on the stream and do a joint stream while he's drinking champagne. The old Martin. The old Martin. Ryan Zago says, is a no-hitter when the team is on 0? No, a no-hitter in baseball is when a team has not got a hit yet. So a hit is not a run. A hit is just getting a hit into the outfield or the infield and getting to first base or second base or third base or a home run. There is also a big old no-no, which is a no-walk and no-hit, which is a big deal. Big deal for no-walk and no-hit. Army on the Pros is trying to have a cricket team. Well, we found out before the Cook Islands have a cricket team, but they're not ranked, because they are apparently classed as New Zealand. New Zealand always sneaky with those Pacific Islands. Always sneaking with those Pacific Islands, those Kiwis. Dominic says you can score a run and still have a no-hitter. Yes, but you would need to be... What? Is that like hit by pitch and then steal, and then wild pitch, maybe? Is that what you're referring to? Cooper Newton says, I've been watching you since you and Dan went to the footy. Dano, and we're allowed to show the gameplay of the under-20s in the NRL. We weren't actually allowed to show that. Well, I wasn't allowed to show that, but we just did it because I had no idea. You know, obviously Dan was filming the game and I was doing this. We just didn't... At that time, it was fine. Yeah, at that time, no one knew. It was small time, and obviously copyright wasn't really a thing on YouTube back 5 years ago, to the extent it is now. So yeah, I was through it 4 years ago. Walk error. Oh, you can still have it. Yeah, no hitter, but I'm thinking perfect game here. And you can... Oh, you can't have a perfect game. You can't have a perfect game if you're not getting, if you're getting a hit by pitch or something like that. Triple H has English innings defeat loading. It is loading right now, Triple H. It is loading in the screen. Maybe I should post that screenshot from that Fox Sports analyst who told me that England are in the advantage at the beginning of today. So 4 for 81 here for Broad. A lot of runs given up. Can we see the Hungy ton? Can we see the Hungy ton here for Stuart Karate Kid Broad? Anton says, did you see the FFA Cup semi-final draw? Victory versus Wellington, I'm pretty happy with that. No idea. Really not feeling the A-League right now, let alone the FFA Cup. Is Brisbane Roar still in the FFA Cup? I don't know. Did they play Sydney? Did they lose? Did they win? I don't know. Dominic says, Ken Johnson, 1964, no-hitter and a loss 1-0. That's outrageous. That is outrageous. Who did Ken Johnson play for? I'm assuming it's going to be like a team like the Yankees or the Dodgers or the Mariners, maybe. Or hopefully the Cardinals, because the Cardinals can suck one. ZDT says, was scrolling through Insta and saw US cricket, and it was a batsman in the nets who played a shot early and just nicked it, but it went forward, and every Aussie and Indian was saying caught and bowled. I don't know if that's just because that's a paragraph, and it's late in the day, but my brain can't fathom that comment. I just can't. Anton says Brisbane versus Sydney next week. Hope Brisbane win. Mate, Brisbane going to win. I'm the biggest Brisbane fan you ever see. This is a really good crowd at the SCG right now, man. It's a really good crowd. Triple H, you a university student? Nah, man. I'm just full-time awesome. The Houston Colts. Yeah, to be fair, it was always going to be a team that wasn't really around. Isn't around now. 18 overs remaining in the day. Still a long way to go here today, lads. Still a long way to go. Kawaja. Oh, good fielding there by who? Who is it? David Milan. Buddy, imagine that. I think my first ever moment that I watched on baseball, this was a while ago maybe. I think this was late 2000s? And I watched a game. I was not a baseball fan by any means. I didn't care about baseball until 2019. Till 2019. Well, that's where the 19 comes from. But I didn't care about baseball until then. But I remember seeing a game where there was a no-hitter ruined by the last play because the umpire got it really wrong. It was Detroit Tigers. I think it's only 6 years ago, actually. It wasn't too long ago, was it? Was it 10 years ago now? ZDT's pretty much saying they showed a low light and thought it was a highlight. Oh, true. Oh. Unreal. But it's been good to see a lot of the Americans getting around cricket recently. It's been good. Especially but then again, John Boy keeps posting about the New Zealand cricket, BBL version, whatever. Harry Wick says, I got a mate that's a pom and we have just been bullying him so much this Ashes series. Good. Lay into him. Give him another cut. Give him one now. Cooper Newton says, I hope the Stark gets 50. I know I'm going to get timed out again. Well, that's giving you your second time out. The thing is, Cooper, is that your third time... No, the 50's kind of okay. The 50's kind of okay. But Stark is only on 23, so you're actually not going to get timed out for this. Unless Jay Hayes says, you know what, screw it, because he's the moderator around town. He's got the loaded pistol. I don't do the timeouts around here. He does. Usually, it's just when it's a big total. But 50, you don't talk after the 40 marker, 35 marker area. But I'm considering timing you out just because you did that deliberately just to say I'm going to get timed out again. That's the only reason I would consider timing that out. Actually, you know what? You are getting timed out for that. You are getting timed out for that because you've done something deliberately against what we do just to say that. So we'll see you. We'll see you in 300 seconds. We'll see you. I'll make the executive decision. I have officially timed you out, not Jay. Dominic says, yeah, I've seen one of those too, Rockets guy. Yeah, man, shocking, man, shocking. Rest in peace, soldier. Michael McAvilly says, only another 2 weeks till a 5-0 scoreline, but I'm still watching. Don't know what I'm doing this to myself. Well, I guess it's because you're kicking back here and just having a chat about the game, man. Yeah, it sucks, but in the same sense, I've witnessed my team lose many a time before. Can you just imagine what Australians had to feel when we watched Headingley last time out with Stokes? I know you guys didn't win that because obviously we haven't lost in 6 years, 7 years. But, well, you won at Headingley, but you didn't win the Ashes. We got to keep it. But watching the Headingley one that was pain. That was painful. That was painful. Armando Galarraga, perfect game on a blow call. That's a tough one, man. Apparently that ump was like truly next level upset because it was a terrible call too. Terrible call. Yeah, very last batter. Even the batter himself didn't want it to happen. Jim Joyce, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. So run rate here of 3.0 for the Australians. Stuart Broad coming in right now. Still so many overs to play here today, lads. We are going to bat through the day. This is just next level, and I'm loving it. And I'm loving it. Yes, sir. Stokes hasn't done anything since. He has not. And it's beautiful. Big Bubba says, I just want to see some overs from the Aussies. I don't think we're going to declare, man. I think we're going to wait for the end of the day, and then we're just going to bowl from tomorrow. Unless they just keep batting until like 500, 600 through tomorrow, and then the last 2 days to bowl them out. Oh, Starkey. Is that a 4? Drive. Damn it, it's going to be a twosy, but bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. It's a twosy. They have Stark. Starkey's actually on target here for a feedy bomb. Harry Wick says Stark is averaging 57 for the series. It's unbelievable. Blaze says, what's your name, bro? My name is Blaze. Michael Houston, the big fella, says, actually curious as an American, has one come back from 7th for 3 out of 84 in baseball terms, please? Okay, in baseball terms. Oh, geez, this is a difficult one. In baseball terms, what would this be for Australia? Well, I would say that I would say the Cubs versus the Yankees. The Cubs are currently up 5 I'd say even 6-0, really. I'd even say 6-0 right now. And there's still quite... this is hard to compare. There's still quite a few innings to go there for that one to get some more runs on the board. But obviously, there is still a slight chance that the Yankees could come back. But they're not gonna. They're not gonna. Shot. That's a shot for a 4. Starkey with a 4 there, so 29. So 6-0 Cubs. There's a chance the Yankees come back. They're not going to come back. But there is always that slight chance because the Yankees still have to come out and bat it at some stage, obviously. But I'd still say it's around the 6th inning or something like that, 7th inning. I hope that makes some sense, man. I really do. I tried. Because you got to forget the outs, I guess, the outs here. Any chance of another 99 from Lyon? What a man. That's a specimen right there. Was he not out that day too? ZDT said, I reckon we stop batting at 6 o'clock, then bowl Hamid and Crawley out the last 15 minutes. Oh my God, ZDT. That's what I want for Christmas this year. I know it's only January, but that's what I want. Oh no. Oh, no one was there to catch the ball. ZDT said, I reckon we stop... Oh, that's right. Outfield is slow. It's not fast at the moment, yeah. Triple H says, who's your all-time favourite batsman and bowler? All-time favourite bowler? I'm going to have to go with Warnie. He's a flog of a commentator, but I have to go with him for bowler. And batter, I'm going to have to go with Ponting. Oh, I do love Stevie Schmidt, man. I do. I really love Stevie Smitty as the batter. He's not been great recently, but I think I might take Stevie Smitty, actually. Oh. Yeah, Warnie was a fantastic one growing up to watch, to be fair. Anton Larry says, are one-day tests important or are they like friendlies in soccer? One-day tests? Oh, the one-day internationals. It's not a test. So the test is a 5-dayer. A 1-day is an international. It's called one-day international, 1-dayer. They're important, and people care more about that than probably anything that doesn't involve Australia vs England or Australia vs India on an Australian perspective. They're still as important, yeah. No one cares about T20 is what I would argue, because it's just too short form. Michael Machiavelli says batter Stokes and KP for England and Jimmy for bowl. Oh, your favourite batter is Stokes and Kevin Peterson for bowl. Oh, batters Stokes and Kevin Peterson and Jimmy Anderson for bowling, maybe. Is that what you're saying, maybe? Can never forget when Smitty got 200 at Lords. Absolutely. Oh my God, they're replaying that drop catch. That's horrific. When did you realise you were no chance pretty early? Anton says, would you stream Australia vs New Zealand one-day international? It depends if there's a Chicago Bulls game on. If there's a Chicago Bulls game, then probably not. Unless it's early. Hopefully the Bulls game is beforehand. Or I might just do afterwards. I hate starting streams after the game has started. It's a weird thing for me. But I would consider it. But if there's a Chicago Bulls game on, then probably not, because I'll stream that. Ryan Zagra says, will you stream... I've just answered that. ZDT says, Karate Kid back in the attack. Here comes the Karate Kid. Quitcha! He's on 4 for 81 right now. He's given us a quitcha with the old wickets, but we've given him the old uppercut with the runs. Michael says, not related, but favourite pitcher for baseball? Non-Cub. Jeez, non-Cub. I've only been a fan of baseball for like 2 years, man. Really solidly for 2 years anyway. No, because when I went to Chicago, that's going to go through. Because I'm always going to say John Lester, even though I still got the end of him. But I've watched all those ex-Cubs games. Because I still want to say Carl Hendricks now, man. I still want to say Carl Hendricks right now, even though he hasn't been great in the last year or so. I like watching Walker Buehler at LA, to be fair. I don't mind watching Walker Buehler. But then again, I can't even think of half the pitches right now, simply because it is so mid-off-season. It's actually closer to next season than last season. So I guess you can start thinking about baseball now, but it's still a couple of months away, you know what I'm saying? So it's very... name me some pitches. Name me some pitches, and I'll tell you if I like them or not. In the process, which two teams do you think make the most intense cricket match? Well, it's always going to be India and Pakistan, but they don't play because of how animosity-filled it is. And that's going to be a good shot here by Starkey. So Khawaja comes back on strike. 15.5 overs remaining in the day. 15.4, sorry. 15.4. Will Cam Green play versus Pakistan? I doubt it. He'll probably reserve. Will you stream baseball or mainly basketball? All the above. Both. Por qué no los dos, man? Why not a bit of both? Why not a bit of both? I love my Cubbies and I love my Bulls. Obviously, the playoffs of the NBA will take a lot more precedence than baseball, but in the same sense, then baseball will come after anyway. Usually Bulls games are on at a different time to the Cubs games, because the Cubs can be very early. A 1 p.m. game for me is like 4 a.m. in Fiji. No, I won't be doing any quizzes today, bro. I'm exhausted after this one. ZDT says they're showing this clip to give the Poms something to laugh about through this murder. Yeah, it's actually a genuinely good shout. That's what they're doing. So my favourite cricket game is Australia versus India when Australia win. Oh no, I always prefer beating England. No, beating England is the one. That's the one that you want. The one you need. You didn't need to remove your message trash, man. I already read it out. It doesn't make it null and void. It does not make it null and void that message retracted after I've already read the comment. So Stuart Broad to Khawaja, dot ball. I would love Khawaja to be not out. Broad here, he's 17 away from his ton. Here's 100, 17 away from the 100 here, Broad. How good has Starkey been? Maybe we might even send... Do you reckon we're going to bat with Lyon or Boland? Do you reckon we will? Do you reckon we might just declare if Stark or Khawaja gets out? We may do it. We may just declare if one of these two big boys get out. Especially with 15.2 hours remaining in the day. So Khawaja on 133, dot ball. Message retracted due to muppetry. That's a fair call. That's a fair call. Harry Wick says, if we win the series 5-0, don't we become the #1 test team in the world? We do. I would argue that we already are, because we've already seen New Zealand lose to Bangladesh at home. At home. Bangladesh. By 8 wickets at home. To be fair, India are up there, but then again, they're going to lose to South Africa. Jay says 400 in declare. Yeah, we said this in Adelaide, and they just kept batting. I think they're going to wait for Khawaja to get to a certain total that is very close to being hit, potentially. No run. I think they're waiting as well for... they will go for a 1. They will go for a 1. No, sorry, that was the end of the over, so there was no run there. Michael says, what's a declare? So declare is the most embarrassing thing in this sport. So a declaration is when we're saying, we're batting too long, we don't want this to be a draw, so we're going to send you out there. You're so shit that you can't bowl us out, you can't get us out. So we're going to just say, you know what, we're going to come and have a bowl because we want to get you out because we're not shit. That's basically the essence of what declaring means. We declared on 473 for 8 or 9 in Adelaide. Was it the Gabba? I don't know. We've already done it so far in the series. Trace Trash just said something. I'm going to assume that it was... about Khawaja. I'm going to look at it in a second. Actually, I'll wait. I don't want anything to be ruined for me. I want to wait with this next ball, just in case he did ruin that. So, 3.02 run rate. Rest in peace, Trash. The trash has been taken out. Trap says South Africa need 122 runs to win and India have only got 2 wickets. Yes, but in the same sense, that can still be done. They can still bowl them out there. Wood coming in. Oh! That's going to miss that one, though. That was a good bowl there from Wood. Oh, yes. He definitely... Trey's Trash, we will see you in 300 seconds, soldier. We will see you in 300 seconds. He asked if it was he would get 150. He's a bloody gee whiz muppet. Stop talking about milestones. Bloody buffoons. Bloody buffoons. That was a good bowl there from Mark Williams. Harry Wicks has just been timed out for saying that's what he said. You do realise he was timed out, Harry Wicks, for that. So why would you then go and reply? I went and looked at it. You didn't. JA's just timed you out for 300 seconds because of it. Oh, dearie me. He's on a hat-trick. Mate, this is Muppet Hour. Muppet Hour has arrived. It definitely has. Well, for the last 40 minutes, it has actually been Muppet Hour. For anyone who's new to the channel and doesn't understand what Muppet Hour is, every day we're doing streams, there is 1 hour, especially during the cricket streams, that there is 1 hour where there is just Muppets galore. And there's a lot of timeouts. There's a lot of people saying shit is shit. Referring to milestones, trolling, spamming. There's always one time in the day. Oh, shot for a single maybe for Starkey. No, they didn't go for it. So, yeah, it happens. ZDT says, South Africa's bowling is good, but they give up so many more runs off field mistakes. They could be a good team. Traps, I got lucky. Yeah, you did. You're very lucky. Oi, Jay, you can time me out. I said it a while ago, but I retracted the message. He did say it. But Jay Hayes didn't speak English at that time. I remember. He did say he didn't speak English. Jimmy James says, Muppets getting triple centuries in the bin. Well, Australia are 8 runs away here from a quadruple century. That's a good one. So Mark Wood coming in here to Mitchie Stark. Wood giving up 70 runs through 1 wicket, and he's on a half maiden right now, but he's not on a half maiden anymore. He's just given up a run, and no half maiden there, JA's. No half maiden there. Well, sorry, he got half maiden. He got half maiden. No, there's a half maiden there, just no maiden, unfortunately, mate. Unfortunately, there's no maiden here. Wood said on Test Match Special that he will bowl until his body gives in. It's such a shame that he can't be nurtured correctly for Test. Striker Pump says, Jay Hayes has been watching the stream for 7 hours. No, he hasn't. He's only been here probably for the last 2 hours, 2.5 hours or so. He lives in buddy Whooplerville. He lives closer to England than he does to Australia. He's over there in Perth. And Perth is so far away from Australia, it's not funny. That's a whole new country over there. It's like LA and New York, mate. But LA and New York, same country. Perth is like Shanghai. Oh my god, of course they have to refer to Headingley in the commentary. You don't want Australians to just be happy? You want us to be just happy for 1 second without referring to Headingley? Stupid. ZDT's up in here close to 7. Good stuff, man. Appreciate it. Well, it's been a good day. Today's been a fun day. I was not expecting today to have this lengthy of a spell. I don't think we were going to be out here this entire day because of the weather forecast. But as there was a comment before, lucky the weatherman doesn't know what he's talking about. 7 hours? Yeah, Dominic. Yeah. These streams start at, what do we start at? 11 a.m. today, my time, which is 10 a.m. in Sydney. So it's 6:42 p.m. right now. Michael says, Headingley. 3-0 going on 4-0. Crazy New Zealand says, Perth is like 6 hours behind us. That's wild. I know. They live so close to Pluto, it's not funny over there in Perth. It's almost 1 a.m. here, yeah. So to make it equivalent, yeah, we started streaming at, about, shit, I can't even do the math right now. About 6 p.m. your time, I think, maybe? 5, 6 or 7? David the Mod says, hi buddy, hello BKR Sport. Has the great Michael Hooper made an appearance? I think he's in next, mate. So we're 7 for 393. Obviously, we've still got a heap of batters left because England don't know how to bowl. This is the problem. This is the problem here, right? So Mitchell Stark is still in here. We're still waiting for Michael Hooper to make the appearance of dreams. Obviously, Kawaja, he's on 133. Hooper would probably be on the same, but unfortunately, we are still waiting for him. Oh, didn't drag. Trace Trash says, can I be untimed out? So the beauty with being timed out is that you wouldn't have been able to ask that question if you were timed out. See, that's the thing. That's the magic of it all. Big Bobby says, England have to be pissed off at this stage. Mate, England would have had to be pissed off 4 weeks ago. Double David. The man, the machine. 13.5 overs remaining in the day. Yeah, why did you change from Double David, mate? The Double David, the machine. So Stuart Broad to Stark, and by the way, Kawaja's been on 132, 133 for the last 17 years. Trace Trass, it's okay, man. You're out of jail. Don't go back into jail. There's still 15 minutes left to Muppet Albert. Don't go back in jail. Don't do it. 13.4, yeah. I told you all day we'd bat through today. I told you. You said, no way, Blaze, no way. And well, guess what? Way Way. Can we bowl him out for 68 again like we did the MCG? That'd be nice. And that's going to be a good shot there from Starkey. So that'll be a single, and it'll put Khawaja back on strike. Can we please get, maybe, I would argue, another couple of 10s, you know, for Khawaja? Maybe about 20, roughly, or so. Just because 20 is a good number. 20 is a good number itself. Michael says, Oz are waiting for us. Oz are waiting for you. No, we are the boss. You wait for us, mate. You wait for us. We come fashionably late. Unfortunately, there's no head here today, but we've rooted the route, man. And, Khawaja for a 4. Boom. 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 Khawaja with the 4 there, he's on 137. Maybe just 15 now. 15. Not 13. Not 17. I want 15. Maybe 18. I want 15 runs from Khawaja. Just because it's a great number, 15. Great number. That would be a good score. Might even be able to, you know, get another... I don't even want to talk about any simple... I don't want to talk about anything at this point with this man, because I could even see higher. See, my voice is shaky even speaking about him right now. Trap says not 13 because that's unlucky. Yeah, number 13 is not a good number. I was doing that too, Jay. Hey, said Jake says, how's he going, mate? Do I sound like I don't know that? Do I sound like I do not know that, Adam Ottaway? No, Adam Ottaway, H said Jake. I would declare now. 13 is A-Rod's number, my hero. Oh, not the Packers now. First I have to see Usman Khawaja go out for 137, and then I have to hear about buddy old mate. They've got to get around the 137 for 260. We're not declaring. They're bringing him back out. They are still sending out Nathan Lyon here. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. This is so humiliating, England. We want the 400, to be fair. We're on 398. We want the 2 more runs. I'm going to ignore Adam Ottaway's comment because I feel like he's correct, but that's why I was tentative. But Shashin Golden says, what an innings from the 2 more runs than declare. Yeah, declaring is so much better than getting all out, so I would like that. Yeah, 2 more runs than declare. Wow. The commentary has just said something unbelievable. That innings could well have set up the game for Australia. You reckon? You reckon, mate? That's some great commentary. That's some really, really good commentary. That this innings might have set up the game for Australia. Shut up, you dickhead. I can't believe I've just heard that. That's a crazy piece of insight, Adam Ottaway. That is something else. That is something else of a commentary. I think you should re-sign him. I think you should re-sign him as a commentary. I don't know who it was. I'm glad I don't, because otherwise I'd pick him apart. Bigger Papa says, have they been watching the game all day? Just something special, that commentary. So Stuart Broad coming in here. Nathan Lyon goes for a slap, but he misses it. We don't do ducks. We do not do ducks. We do not do ducks. I actually don't think England want to get a wicket, want to bowl us out here before the end of the day. I don't think they do. I think that would be the worst thing. Worst case scenario for England right now is to... I think that would be the worst case scenario because we could still get 2 wickets in the next 10 overs. Martin says bye-bye Usman. Hey, Martin, how we doing, man? How we doing? You good? Where were you for the MCG? We went for 6 for 7 with a debutant in Scotty Boland. Was that 6 for 7 with a debutant, Martin? Martin! We're at 398. That's double what you guys usually get. Your average in the series so far, I think, is 150. 150, Martin. 150. Martin, no. Sutton says we don't need that energy, Martin. Mate, Martin is he's a household name on BKR Sport. He's a household name because that man loves champagne drinking, even though his team is dog shit. He does like his champagne. He will tell you that England will win this game because he did tell us that England would draw that game in Adelaide, and he did tell us that England would come back and win that game in at the MCG. So he will tell you. He will. He will tell you they're going to win this game here. So just hold out for it. It'll come. It will come. It will come. But thank you very much to David the Mod, David the Machine for the $5 dono. Cha-ching! Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. He says, cheers, BKR Sport, Michael Hooper for PM. Jay Hayes the man, Michael Hooper for PM is a good shout. Very good shout there. Oh, that's a bouncer. I would deport Wood right now from Australia if I could. But yeah, thank you very much, man. Martin says, we'll draw it. Either that or the rain will. There has been no rain today on the day that it was forecast to rain the most. How sad. Oh. Oh, Martin. No. No. Looks pretty good out there, man. Surely we don't get the follow-on, right? Surely we don't bowl you out for less than 200, which is way over your average in the series so far. Surely the follow-on doesn't, ensue. It's a potential. But, at least you got to be excited for, Usman Khawaja, a guy who hadn't played for the Test for Australia for over a month, getting 137. You really had to be excited for that one. Dominic says, draw has no chance, only loss. Oh, it's only the rain that can help him. Only the rain that can help him. Striker Pump, thank you very much for ruining the next ball. Because now we're apparently going to get a 2 here, guys. We will see you in 300 seconds, Striker Pump. We will see you in 300 seconds. So next up here, and that's going to be Toozy. Wow, I'm a psychic, aren't I? I am a psychic, aren't I? I love how people feel the need. It's actually $3.99. I wasn't even psychic, but we still will be timing in a Striker Pump just for the unnecessary comment. Martin says, aren't you American? Dom, how is US cricket going? About as good as England's going right now, actually. Yeah, about as good as England. I don't believe USA are currently losing 3-0 in a series to the Canadians, who are their biggest rivals. England, on the other hand, they currently are down 3-0 in the series. They currently are. Harry Wick says, 1 away from the big 400. Bing, 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 bing. Dominic says, USA will destroy England. Yeah, that USA batter, wow, he was good. He's a really good batter. So, oh my God, this is actually, I actually feel sorry for England if they bowl us out here, or we declare right now after we get this next run. If we get 1 run here, and we declare, and there's 8 overs of them bowling in dimly lit lights with Mitchell Starc bowling right at him, I am terrified for the English. I'm terrified for the English. Martin says Leach would bowl them all out in 2 overs. Mate, Leach's a great bowler. Leach is a very good bowler. He's unbelievable. He's something else, man. Yeah, they're definitely going to declare. They're going to declare once we get 400, guys. I can see it. I can feel it in my bones. Hey, Martin, do you know how it feels to... Hey, Martin, do you know how it feels to get to 400? When was the last time England got to 400? Oh, Nathan Lyon. He goes slap, and he goes slap for a 4. Declare, baby. Declare, go on, declare, man. Declare. Get these jokers in there. Get these jokers in there. Nathan Lyon's hitting a 4. Nathan Lyon's in the 4. Get him in there. Martin says we got to 500 against India this year. Did you win that game? Oh, did you win that game? Dominic says bat flip. I can't believe that you're letting Nathan Lyon in 4, and I also can't believe we're not declaring yet. Martin says you won. Yes, we did. Fair enough. Well, there you go, mate. Well, when was the last time you hit 400 against Australia, though? That's my question. This year, actually, yeah, Jay Hayes, you're right. Martin is a liar. You are a liar. You have not played India this year. You have not played India this year, Martin. We've caught you out in a lie. We have caught you out in a lie. He's a filthy liar, that bloke. Filthy, filthy liar. Creamy says, Palmers might as well hop on the plane home tonight before ScoMo revokes their visas. No exemptions for you, England. You're too shit. So 8 for 403 right now. Maybe just the final 5 overs or something like that. By the way, guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're around here. Just do it because you can. Just do it if you think that Martin is a muppet. 5 for 88. I want Broad to give up those 100 runs, though, because it really does detract from his 5 wickets. 88 runs really does detract anyway from his 5 wickets, but getting those 100 extra, those extra 12 runs to be 100 would just be something else. Rest in peace, Martin. He timed himself out. Oh, he'll be back. He'll be back. He's like Voldemort, mate. He's the guy. He's the no, Moas is Voldemort. He who shall not be named. Because if you name him, he will come. Oh my God, Starkey with another, not a boundary, but it'll be a twosy. No, just a 1. Just a 1. Just a 1. Trump says, don't even worry about defending the wicket. Just whack the ball. Just whack the ball, man. That's what they're doing, though. Starkey's going for 4s. Lions just going for anything. Can you imagine being this bad of a team that you can't even bowl out our number 10 batter right now, and we've already hit a boundary? Martin says, who's Moa? So you'll see. He'll probably come here tomorrow. He was meant to be here today because he's a South African fan. He's probably waiting for South Africa to win so that he can tell us how good South Africa is, because they're going to probably beat India tonight. So we're just waiting at this point. We're waiting. We're waiting for the storm. He's like you, but a Safa. He's like you, but not English. He's a Safa. So, line... Oh, Stuart Broad has just been annihilated by Nathan Lyon. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, Martin. No. Lyon smacking the Karate Kid down the ground. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Martin says, South Africa, all they have is Ngidi and Rambada. They have a nothing. Oh, no. Nathan Lyon's come in here and hit 2 4s. Harry Wick says, Lyon is the Karate Kid sensei. I do believe that Mr. Miyagi is actually Nathan Miyagi. I do. I believe it's actually Nathan Miyagi. Oh my God, he went for a swing and he nearly got bowled, but that's what they're doing. Nilesh says, India win. Well, good luck, man. You're gonna need a really good push. It will be over by today regardless, so, you know, we will find the winner. We will. We will find it. Grant Walker says South Africa are rubbish, especially with the, with the debatable quota system is what I will say. I will say the debatable quota system, but you guys can read the comment there if you would like. Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year to you too, Jamione. It's a great Happy New Year for us Australians right now. Chicago Bulls fan, we haven't lost yet. Australia, we're humiliating the English. You know, Man City, we're still flying. Who else? The Cubs haven't lost a game yet. The Titans haven't lost a game yet. Even the Cats haven't lost a game yet. Fiji and Drew haven't lost a game. I'm flying. Actually, I don't think any of my teams have lost in 2022 yet. Oh, Martin, stop it, man. They're the line with another doozy. Bing, bing. Martin says, I follow Man City and the Bulls. Well, you're an okay bloke then. But unfortunately, you are still English. So at least you have 2 teams that are quite good. But we do stream every Bulls game here. And Man City have already won the league, especially after we beat Chelsea this week, so... Trap says, I'm going to get a 6-pack from laughing at England. Fair enough. So Nathan Lyon here on 10. Stuart Broad, 5 from 95. We just want to see him get his 100. Ah! Declare, this is humiliating. Get out of here. Stuart Broad just given up 100 runs and we've declared after the 6 of Nathan Lyon. Oh, dearie me. That is hilarious. That was actually funny. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was... oh no, Martin. Oh my god, mate. That's a huge... yeah, backcomers is just like, get off. This is embarrassing. Get off, get off. Bro, this is so funny. Oh, dearie me. We've just... oh no. We've just declared... We've declared for 416. We've had Nathan Lyon, our 10th man in, our second last batter, who's a bowler, a spin bowler at that, and has the physique of a god. He's come in, he's hit 2 4s and a 6. He's hit 2 4s and a 6. What are you doing, Martin? England? What is going on? What are you doing, mate? What's this? We better not do anything but play for a draw. Oh no, Martin. You're about to watch Haseeb Hameed, the brilliance of Hameed, come out. He's a machine, this Hameed guy. He's a really good run taker. Oh, you know what? We've got about 10 minutes before they get back underway here for the final 7 overs. Final 7 overs here with Mitchell Starc. You know, maybe bowl Scotty Boland. You guys love Scotty Boland. You guys love him. Remember that time when he got 6 wickets? Remember that time we got 6 wickets? Oh, that was the last test, sorry. That was his debut test, sorry. Mitchell Vella says Melbourne win the toss and field. Oh, gee whiz. Gee whiz. Sachin Gelton says Nathan Lyon's probably just made more runs than Hameed will. Yes, well, I think Nathan Lyon's strike rate is actually genuinely probably better. How is the live win probability draw 49% each? Do they understand that we're going to enforce the follow-on because England will be lucky to get to 200? I don't think they get it. Scotty gets 6 wickets again. Scotty does know. It's not Scotty doesn't know. Scotty does know. So let's go. Martin, I'm going to walk you back through memory lane. Guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're around here. We're going to go through memory lane here with the man, the machine, Haseeb Hameed. He got off to a fantastic start. Unbelievable start. 25 off 75 balls. Now that is something special. That's actually not his highest run total, though, because he did get 27 in the second innings of the Gabba. Now that, unfortunately for you, is his highest run total there in 27. So that is the Gabba. We finished up there. We proceeded to fly to Adelaide. Adelaide, a place that we would have thought maybe he might be able to move and groove, considering that, you know, they were chasing, and he knows what he has to chase. He proceeded to get a 6. Not great there, Martin. Not great, not great. And then he didn't get a good score there. He got a 6. So maybe you would assume he's going to get even better. He's going to go for at least a 7. Unfortunately, goes out for a 0. Goes out for a nice little duckaruno right in the forehead. Right in the forehead. So that's Adelaide. Didn't have a good Adelaide. It's okay. He'll be good at the MCG. He'll be good. He'll be fine. That's him, Hameed. You know, he's an opener. He's got a new partner now. He's got a new partner in crime. Crawley. No more Rory Burns holding him down. Instead, he's got Crawley there. And unfortunately, he goes for a 0. He goes for a duck. He goes for a duck. Going for a duck. And then, luckily enough for him, he didn't get the hat-trick of ducks and he got 7. He did get the 7 that time, so he did improve on that one there, but unfortunately he didn't do it quick enough, so he did get over the 0. So that is the history there of Haseeb Hameed. Best of luck to the big fella. Best of luck to the big fella here, because he'll be coming out here to face Mitchell Starc here for the final 8. Martin says, yes, I get it. No, I just wanted to help you out because I'm giving you the history of your openers. Should we go through Rory Burns? Oh, no, we may as well not, because he's not batting anymore, because he got out for a 0 a couple times too. He actually went out for a platinum 0. A platinum 0. Reading my last 3 chats. Don't tell me what to do. H said Jake says 11 overs remaining. I don't believe we'll get that, though, because we've only got half an hour left of potential play. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But dunk time, it is dunk time. Mitchell Vella says, you're doing the Big Bash tonight. I'm pretty exhausted today, man. When the Ashes is on, it's very difficult to do the Big Bash because it's such a long day of cricket. I'll probably do tomorrow, though, because we'll have bowled England out by tonight. So, 4 says, England are done. Mate, England have been done for the last 4 weeks. England have been done for the last 6 years, arguably. Oh, Scotty Boland. Oh, he's getting ready. He's getting rocking and rolling. Martin says, Hameed should be playing in the Rezzies. Hameed should not be here. Absolutely. Absolutely not. Our whole team should, besides Root. Nah, David Milan you'd keep out there. David Milan's been good. Not in that MCG test, but David Milan's been still pretty decent. Grant Walker says, how many of these pommies will be back in Australia for the next Ashes tour? Oh, good question. Probably Stokes. Ben Stokes. Joe Root. Oh, wait. That's 4. That's 4 years away. Yikes. I don't know what their ages are. Still probably Stokes and Root, to be fair. Because the next Ashes is in a couple of years' time in England. I'm all over the shop. All over the shop. But we've got about half an hour left of play to go here today. Good stuff, though. The Aussies very, very much in front. Martin says our bowling has been okay besides Rob Unleashed. Absolutely. I don't think the bowling has been the problem. The bowling has not... Well, to be fair, you have also given up 416 and we've declared. So, yes and no. Like, you can definitely hydrate. Hydration Nation. Jay Hayes, thank you very much for reminding me. I do need a Hydration Nation. Keep up the hydration. Where is he? There's actually a guy who changed his name to Hydration Man in the chat. He's not here now. He's usually here with the BBL. But yeah, besides No Ball Robbo, Jackie the Baker Leach, and I would also argue Benjamin Stokes. Yep, I'd say Benjamin Stokes, man. Those 3 have not been good bowlers. Just because Stokes gets 3 wickets doesn't mean that the 106 runs or 111 runs that he gives up are null and void. Martin says you get a 2-wicket head start, which doesn't help. No, we have about an 8-wicket head start because you've only got 2 batters who give a shit in David Milan and Joe Root. So we actually have an 9-wicket head start, I guess. Ish. So there's going to be really... I'm telling you right now, if we get more than 1 wicket today... England, if we even get a single wicket in this next 20 minutes... I'm telling you right now. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for bowling all day. But I was right. I called this game perfectly. I said we'd bat out the day. And then Nathan Lyon hits a 6 and he's like... Paddy Cummins just like, nah, get off. Come on. Time to go. Time to go. Bairstow is okay. Bairstow's on what? What? Just because he got a 33? Just because he got a 33 in a game that you guys lost by an innings and 14 runs? Bairstow's okay. Only lost by an innings and 14 runs, but he did get 33. Alrighty, so Mitchie Stark will give a couple of bowls here. You would assume we'd bring in maybe Scotty Bowl. No, Paddy Cummins. Paddy Cummins and Mitchie Stark probably right now. Paddy Cummins and Mitchie Stark right now. I'll update this in a second. Once this turns over to England chasing this amount of runs, then I can update that and the scorecard will change. 33 is okay. 33 is fine. The problem, however, is the innings and 14 runs defeat. That is the problemo. That's the problem. That's the team. Problem. Hater Jake says, duck, bat, duck, bat. It's the opposite way around, but still, the job is still done the same. Alrighty, so Crawley and Hamid openers. That's a scary opening partnership. This is terrifying. I am nervous. Hamid and Crawley. Now, these guys are the epitome of batting openers around the world. Epitome. Just beautiful. Zach Crawley, 17 matches, 23 years of age, 754 runs. Did that say 100? Well done. Who was that against? Nepal? Trap says Pat Cummins bowling first. Oh, Paddy Cummins to bowl first. Is it Hamid? Surely Hamid. Surely it's Hamid here. Come on. Give me Hamid. I want to see that man gone. I don't even think I'd jump up if we get a wicket here. I think I would just laugh. I think I'd be at that stage where it would just be funny. It'd be something else, man. It'd be something else. It would have been Christmas come early in January. Hamid is rubbish. That's a lie. Think about perspective-wise. As an Australian, he's fantastic. Mitchell Fella says, who is the best Australian fast bowler ever? Honestly, man, you can't go past Mitchell Johnson. Mitchell Johnson was fantastic. The sun coming down the SCG. The English are hating this. They were thinking this was going to rain all day today and that this would be a struggle for Australia to win. But here we go. Paddy Cummins' first bowl here. Going up against big ducky boy Hamid. Oh, we nearly got in first ball. Martin says he's the equivalent of Joe Burns for Australia. Wrong, that's Rory Burns. That's why they're both named Burns. Force says, I reckon Root's been the best with the bat for England, though. Absolutely, he's been the best with the bat for England. Absolutely, no question about it. All right, so let's go and update this scorecard here. Let's go and update the scorecard here. Australia should have gone for 450. Pranay, no, Australia should not have gone for 450. No, they should not have gone for 450 on any planet. If Australia go 450, I would cry myself to sleep. Would cry and cry and cry again. Next bowl here. Ah, he's off the duck. See? I told you he was very quality. I told you he was very quality, Mr. Martin. Grant Walker says, the England side is so poor that Australia do not need to sledge them. I know that we don't need to sledge them, but I still do. I still do. Pranay says Australia should have got... No. Martin says, I wish you were more like Pranay. Why? Because Pranay came in 3 times over the last 3 weeks and told me Australia's in big, big trouble, and I said, you're an idiot. Is that why? What's been sarcasm? I don't know what was sarcasm for us. I can't read sarcasm through text. Sachin Gullins' quality player, Hasib. Quack, quack, Hamid. Is he? Oh, he's a very quality player. Very quality. Very. Alright, so Crawley here. He's on a nice little quackity, 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 quack. I want the members to be able to use the quack GIF, so that's where I really want to see a quack here today, but it's going to be dot ball. As you guys know, for anyone who's a member, there is a special GIF that we do drop. Don't drop it. You can't drop it right now because there's no quacks. But there is a special GIF for the quackity quack. Four says you were saying Crawley and Hamid are great. Is that sarcasm? No, they're the greatest I've ever seen in my life. Hamid and Crawley. Now they are the best batters in the history of cricket. Opening partnership of dreams. As if you would want big time openers like David Warner and Usman Khawaja when you can have Crawley and Hamid. Dot ball. Grant Walker said Australia could have declared on 200. England would have probably still lost by an innings. Yep. Yep. Potential. Well, considering I think we bowled him out for 170, 180, and then 68. So not an innings, but still close. Close enough, man. That's a win there for England. To make us have to bat again, that's a win. Genuinely, that is a win for England if they can make its bat again. It's not make America great again. It's make Australia bat again. So Crawley here on 0. Oh! Close. Very close. Very close. Oh dear, Crawley. Oh dear. That must have been just going across there. Let's have a look at this one. So Paddy Cummins, the spin inside, too high. Too high there. That's unfortunate. That was a good bowl. Martin says because they say things that a person who knows stuff all about cricket would say. Yeah, fair enough. That's a good call. Oh no! We haven't just given up a 4 there off that. It's gone through the hands of Carey. Yeah, fair enough. No, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So they get through the first there. Nilesh has wicket in next over. I hope so, Nilesh. I hope so. That's not runs there, though, for Crawley. But that bounce from Cummins, wowee. Yeah, Carey does well to get a little bit of nick there, but unfortunately he still goes. Cummins pulled a wood. Also Stokes did it, didn't he? Jimmy Jones says, I want a make Australia bat again cap. Yeah, it's a good cap. Make Australia bat again cap. The Muppet cap. Jay Hayes says, if Australia do happen to get a wicket, would England send out a night watchman? Oh, dude, they did that last time and we pumped through him the first ball. We pumped through Jack Leach first ball. Remember that? That was fun. That was so funny. Sends out the night watchman and he goes to the next ball. I think they then sent out Root, didn't they? Or they sent out somebody who was actually decent. Tommy says, Boris Johnson got to hold a meeting to fold every England national sport team. I would like that. So Mitchy Stark comes in here for his first ball to Mead in front of the home crowd here. Come on, Mitchy Stark. Ooh, the width on it is booming, something. Booming. Jared Choice, are you able to do a Gonzo gift for the Muppets, or do you only have the Kermit the Frog one? We need, I think it's 3 more members, and I can add in more gifts. YouTube doesn't allow you to have any more gifts until I get 3 more members, and I think I get another 10. It goes up in increments of how many members you have. I can't put any more gifts in for members until we have 3 more members. Harry Wick says that they took 5 hours to send out Stokes. Yeah, they did, yeah. They did take about 5 hours to send Stokes out. Nilesh, a night watchman is the guy who comes out in replacement of a good batter and is usually one of the bowlers. Oh, Hamid will get a single there. Hamid will get a single. Night watchman is someone who comes out, say for example, a Nathan Lyon will come out instead of Marnus Labuschagne, because at the end of the day, you don't want one of your best batters to get knocked off late in the day, which happens quite a lot. So, yeah, you send out a Nathan Lyon or you send out a Scotty Boland. Even though Nathan Lyon hit 2 4s and a 6 against England here, he's still at the back end of the order. So, 4 says Boland for another 6. Possible. Possible. Anything's possible. England currently trail by 410 runs. Just remember, when Nathan Lyon came in, England were chasing 398. Yeah, Crawley is absolutely time wasting, Trav. They'll push through all these rest of these overs. There's only 6 or so overs left, or 7 overs left. Sebastian Gomez says, Wood seems to be the night watchman. Hopefully we don't need him today. I need something to enjoy from the series. Today's... Oh, I was close. Yeah, there was still like half an hour left last time night, and I didn't understand why you guys did that either. It was still a long time to go, so it was like it was never really going to work out for him with that nighttime falling. And you know, Scotty Boland was on fire though, to be fair. Scotty Boland was on fire, but Hamid's on a good total right now. 2 runs, that's good for him. It's very solid. He should get another spot in that Hobart Test. He should get the opener as the Hobart Test now with him getting 2 runs. So Paddy coming in onto Crawley. Ooh, bowling, but straight at the stumps, but he's defended nicely. Come on, we want that big breakthrough, son. No, we don't need a breakthrough, but we'll take it. We will take it. I'm going to move this across like this. There we go. Hey, Martin says Crawley will play anything as a nutcase. Yep. Yeah, Crawley does go for everything. At least this has made this series somewhat... I was going to make it whether England can draw or not, basically. That's about it, really. I guess... Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh my god, is that leg bias or is that a 4? No, it's going to be a leg bias. We're still on 0 here. It's going to be 4 there. You lucky, lucky bastard. It was leg bias though, so it wouldn't have been caught, but it wouldn't have been out if he caught that, Alex Carey. But a couple of 4s here, unfortunately, but that was definitely leg bias, yeah. Sebastian Grumman says 2 runs. Test Cricket of the Year nominee already, absolutely. Grant Walker says England had the most night watchmen in Test cricket. Root and Milan, the only 2 Test batsmen for the rest of the night watchmen. Yeah, may as well send out Joss Butler. May as well send out Joss Butler as the night watchman. Johnny Bairstow. May as well send out Buddy Hamid as the night watchman. So Crawley here on 0 and double. Don't know why you're commenting that on a cricket stream, Gilbanger, but thank you. Hope you're right, but don't know the relevance. 12 minutes of play left here, lads. 12 minutes of play left. They might get 4 overs in, I reckon. Maybe 3. England trail by 406 runs. So 10 runs gone here for England, and 8 of them have come from unfortunate bowls. Well, leg buys aren't included as an unfortunate bowl, but... So Paddy Cummins comes in. Oh, good fielding. Good fielding, Cameron Green. He needs to have a very good fielding day, but in the same sense, like, it's his batting that's really... It's his batting. It doesn't really matter how good his fielding is. He'll still be crucified for his batting. That's really good fielding, though, to prevent that one from going through. Infinite Onions has Australia won? Nowhere close yet, but pretty much. But nowhere close yet. There's still 3 days left here. England still have 20 wickets in hand. you know, effectively. Oh! Nearly got him there. Martin says, why aren't we playing for a draw? This is absolute stupid captaincy. Yeah, but you don't have a good captain. Root's not a good captain, and you have no one better, so... You know, is it really surprising you? Don't forget, guys, we stream every single day here, man. So if you are new around here, hit that big red subscribe button. It's free, you may as well. And obviously smack the thumbs up button. Appreciate it. How many likes we got? 120. Smacking it today. We smacked 126 likes already. My God. Legends. Don't give it much. We have been here since... what time we start? 10 a.m. ADT. And that's going to be missed. To play for a draw, though, would mean you're not going for any runs at all. And I don't think you're going to get through 3 days and 1 session by playing for a draw right now. I'm not going to lie. Makes up for the rain delay. What makes up for the rain delay? We aren't chasing down 400 with these batsmen. All we can do is draw. Oh, no, I agree. But I'm just saying, you ain't getting through the next 3.5 days if you're going to play for a draw and not bat at anything. Double. Double. Jody says the likes make up for the rain delay. Yeah, fair. The likes do make up for the rain delay because there was 3. If you guys didn't know, the first session today had 3 rain delays that were all stupid. They had no meaning. There was nothing. But to be fair, Martin, they are batting very carefully here. They are batting very carefully, so it does seem like they are playing for... They're just obviously trying to get through this next 10 minutes. There's no way. You don't want a wicket in this next 10 minutes. A wicket here would be... done. Oh! Jeez, the turn on that ball from Cummins was outrageous. There is more chance of that happening than you winning, Martin. Yeah, absolutely. There's no chance that you get, 600, 500, 600 runs. I think there's about 0% chance of England winning. I would say 0% chance. Actually, what is the actual predictive is right now? I would say it'd probably be technically 1%. No, 2%. The draw of 52% I think is still outrageous. Because the only thing is England are playing to not get the follow-on right now. That's oh! Is he gone? No, just off the leg there. So number 10 here. Still 8 minutes to go. He still could get 3 overs in. Still could get 3. Oh, maybe. Yeah, still could get 3 overs in. Maybe. Oh, man. That was that third Ashes test when we got in Hamid. That was a brilliant bowl there. Cummins does like knocking him off there. Tiger Bros says, how did they get 10 no balls? What? They didn't get 10 no balls. Hasib got 2. One of them was a 4 by leg buys, and the other one was unfortunately a bad bowl. Mitchell Velas, do you think English should have picked a 2 spinner? They don't have any spinners. They don't have any good spinners. Jack Leach is... I can't believe Jack Leach is the best spinner in England. I can't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe that Jack Leach is the best spinner in England. So Crawley here on 0, and dot ball still. England do ducks. Australia don't do ducks. England do ducks. They do. They do. You missed out on a good day, Tiger, bro. We saw Us hit 100 before. That was fantastic on his return to the cricket team. He got out for 137, but he had a fantastic day, man. Fantastic day. There's only 7 minutes left here. Still think we could see 2 more overs after this, which would be good. So Starkey comes in. Oh! Close. Martin says, I would make up an excuse for us not winning, but we already can't get the Ashes, so may as well not talk bullshit. Oh, yeah. No, the Ashes obviously was done last time out. And did you watch that, Martin? Because that would have been... You would have been able to watch it at a decent enough time. It would have been like... Shit, like 11 PM maybe for you, 10:30. But obviously, I don't think you would have wanted to watch it when we got 6 for 7 off Scotty Boland. That third day was outrageous. That first session, the fact that you guys couldn't get through that first session was wild. I think you're only 3 or 4 down. Oh, double. Oh, well, I think it was not only 3 or 4 down, but I think you were 3 or 4 down and still didn't get through that first session. Tiger Bros, my prediction is 359. I know too high for England, but so what? 359? 359? 359? 359? 359? We don't need nothing after Charles. We want a wicket. We would love a wicket before the end of the day. 359 for England. Bro, they have got... Their highest one is 297 at the Gabba. And outside of that, their average is like 150. So going up against Crawley here on the duckaroo. Give me the ducks in the chat. Get the ducks in the chat. Quack, quack, in the chat. Say quack, quack, in the chat. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Quack, quack, in the chat. Say quack, quack, in the chat. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Quack, quack, in the chat. Say quack, quack, in the chat. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Quack, quack, in the chat. Say quack, quack, in the chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Good call there, Jay. Good call. Did see it, didn't believe it, but there's the quacks. Yes, the members in the chat, you can spam the quack quackity ducks. You can spam the quack quackity ducks in the chat. Oh no, are they going to call a no ball here? Oh, it's a no ball. It is a no ball. It is a no ball. Is that a no ball? Or if there's any doubt, it goes to the bowler. Oh my god, this actually could be a no ball here. It is a no ball. Ah, Crawley, lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. You lucky bastard there, Crawley. Ah, you lucky bastard. No duck for Crawley. Oh man, that's frustrating. Crawley, what an idiot. Like, that was a stupid shot to play anyway. Damn it, so that will not be a wicket there, lads. Also, Tiger Bro, like, come on, man. Come on, man, you know better than that. That is a massive spew there. Yeah, Starkey's not happy, but it is what it is. And that also wasted a bit of time there. So Stark here, Crawley's second chance, and that's going to be... Oh, he's going to get a 4-2, isn't he? No, it's going to be just a 1 or a 2. Scotty Boland. That's going to be a single there for Crawley. Sorry, 2 there for Crawley. Crawley very lucky not to be on the duck. But frustrated. Mutton says, not like a man, you're still going to flow us. Oh, no, absolutely. But it's like, we love ducks here. That's why we have the quacks in the chat. We have, for the members of the channel, we have the official duck face. I just love that duck face. I love it. It's so good. Such a good duck face. Force says all those ducks for nothing. Mate, England have had about 9 ducks throughout this series so far. There is plenty of ducks to come. Don't worry. There will still be Duck Central. There will still be Duck Central, don't you worry. Crawley walked off and he had to come back out there. Surely he understands he's a muppet, but the main thing is that he knows he's a muppet. 3 minutes to go here, so there will only be 1 more over now, and that's because of that no ball, unfortunately. If only Mitchell Stark's heel was 3 centimeters longer. Yeah, frustrating. It is what it is. We're still going to crucify me, lads. Don't worry about it. 32 Macca Packers on the line. I have no idea what that means. Alright, so Paddy Cummins will probably come out to bowl here for the final over. Yeah, Crawley very, very happy there as he's walking back. Well, that would have been a great day to end the way. Great way to end the day. That's what I meant to say. That's our first. Is that one of our first? No, I think that's our first no ball wicket in a very long time. Martin says, "Would you agree? Would I agree with what?" So Hamid here on 2 from 10. Joshies, it's that time of the day. It is that time of the day. Come on. 1 wicket here. 1 wicket here to say goodbye. Paddy Cummins has had a fantastic Ashes so far. Any wicket here would be the final ball of the day, by the way, guys. They do not bowl for the rest of the over. Come on. Come on. Hamid here on 2 from 10. Come on, Paddy. Ooh. Comes back one in, but misses. There's going to be 5 balls to go here. England, this is to save your bacon. We all love bacon. It's to save your bacon. Mitchell Vela says, who do you think was the best player of the day? Oh, easy, Usman Khawaja. No question, Usi Khawaja. Not even a single question. Next would be Stevie Schmidt. But easy. Usman Khawaja got 137, bro. So Triple H says, today we're a very important day. India versus South Africa. South Africa need 122 more runs with 8 wickets in hand. Yeah, South Africa are more than likely going to be winning that game, man. Unfortunately for the Indians. But they did win the first test, so they'll be happy with that. But India can still win. They could. Dot ball. India could definitely still win there. That's a dot ball. So 4 more balls to go here of the day. 4 more balls to go of the day. Like I said, don't forget, guys, we will be back tomorrow right on time for day number 3, as we will be watching England try and survive for the life of them. Try and survive for the life of them. They still trail by 403 runs. I'm telling you right now, this team is going to defend every single shot tomorrow. Be prepared for an absolute slugfest from England. And when I say slugfest, I mean the pace of what they're going to be doing. So that's 3 no balls there. Sorry, 3 dot balls. Martin says India were 134 for 2 at one stage and collapsed so South Africa could. Oh, no, absolutely. Oh, I still believe India could win, but in the same sense, it's definitely advantageous to the Saffers. Safarunos. There's still plenty of time for India to come back there. Tiger Bros, that is sad for us. No, it's not. It's fine. It's sad for you who ruins it in the chat, for anybody who was watching. So Hamid here on 2. There's 3 balls to go here. Dot ball. That was a dangerous one there. Triple H says South African pitches are so pace and bouncy. Yeah. Yeah, South Africa is a tough place to... well, South Africa is actually a tough place to bat in general. But then again, when you get it out, if you hit it, if you connect with it, it will go for a 4. That's the difference. It's usually quite decent on the outfield. 13 runs gone here for England. Paddy Cummins, 2 more balls left for today. Very happy day for Australia, regardless of what happens in these next 2 balls anyway. Oh, good fielding there by Cameron Green. But he's lucky he got that touch. Last ball here, guys. Last ball. I'm going to make the video big just in case someone ruined it. But alright, so final ball of the day, lads. Final ball of the day. We will be back tomorrow for a full day of cricket. On Saturday, however, we will be doing session 1, session 3, not session 2, because I will be doing a Chicago Bulls game. Alright, so final ball here. Come on, Paddy. Paddy Cummins. Come on, Cummins. Final ball. Final ball. Knock off Hamid here. Knock off Hamid. Double. They survive. They're lucky to survive, though, because Crawley should have been out on the 0. So there we go, guys. That's all done. So Australia, obviously, they declared on 8 wickets with 416 runs in the Bankaruno. Look, Australia still look fantastic for a win here right now, guys. They are definitely in the driver's seat still. Obviously, tomorrow we'll be back doing the full day again. Looking forward to that one. At least this game is relatively interesting in regards to a potential draw. But Australia definitely are still massively advantageous. Like I said, anything else I got to say? Well done, Khawaja, for that 137 run knock. But I'm going to jump off and I will see you guys next time. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Catch you later.